My goodness gracious. Shit. Fuck. Welcome. Hi. Buckle up. Which version? The original. The OG running on a PlayStation 3. Welcome. Buckle the hell up. It's Christmas time. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the first time last year I really enjoyed it. Hell yeah. Nice. Welcome. Welcome to everything being snowy. I did get a few new lads for the holiday season. Thank you, 40GG. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Green disc? What does that mean? I don't have a physical disc of this game. Did this come on green disc? No, this is a digital version I bought for the PS3. This might be one of the longest gaps between me buying a game and me sitting down and actually play it properly. Because, it's been a minute. Me and Christmas. Yeah, so we got all our Christmases, and it's black disc. Yeah, it's PS1, so I would assume. Anyway, yeah, but we got we everything all Christmasified, holidayified. Of course, there's bar candle and bar dreidel. Happy Hanukkah to those who celebrate. They don't driving system. Does it mention that's a black disc? Yeah, we're jolly pilled, and so I was thinking, I was like, what would be a good like snowy, Christmassy holiday game to play to bring in the holiday season? Why not Symphony of the Night? So, happy third night. Yeah, 3. Hope everyone's having a good one. So we're gonna welcome. Hey, JD. Dan Jules Dragons. I don't know. I did tell Dan that I'm finally sitting down to play this, and he was like, hell yeah. Dan 100% in Sunshine on stream yesterday in one sitting. I was like, my god, dude. Even as somebody who enjoys Sunshine, like, ouch. I would never wish anyone 100% that game in general, let alone one setting. How long? About 15 hours, give or take. Yeah, it was a good time. I was able to catch a bit of it. I did have another City of Stod game show at night last night. We played Concentration. It was a good time. So after that, I hopped on and checked out the last little bit of them. It was good. It was a fun time. If you go to VOD of Stod on YouTube, he posts his VODs on there. So that should go out in like a day or two. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who's swinging by for that. I do yell about it in the Discord if you're like, wait, I didn't know. I mean, first of all, you should follow Stod. Probably. Any Barsogeny? Not so much. Even though, I mean, it was a game that was, you know, using art and assets from the 60s, and that's usually when I'm like, let me yes and the bit. We'll see. We'll see. Was fun. Yeah, Bloodthirsty Vampires and Rotting Undead. I mean, there's a lot of red, right, in this game, and that's like a holiday color. But yeah, as the title of stream says, this is a first-time playthrough with an asterisk. I bought this game on the PS3, which I'm playing it on. Hopefully my mic isn't picking it up. My PS3 is sitting right there and sounds like a jet engine about to take off, as is tradition. I'm waiting for this PS3 to die on stream while I'm playing with, like, I haven't done a ton of streams with it recently, but I'm just like, this thing always sounds like it's dying. Yeah, but yeah, I bought this game downloaded off the PSN store, so I have it virtually, digitally, and I've had it on my PS3 since, I don't even know, like 2009. I don't know what year they put it on the PSN store. And I did try to play it at the time, because I've been hearing about this game forever. It's one of those kind of bucket list sort of games for me, of like, I didn't have a PS1 growing up, been hearing about this game forever, it's been referenced. I basically was raised on a generation of Flash cartoons referencing the opening segment of this game. And then when I sat down to play it, I was like, I don't get it. I think I got to the first or maybe second boss as Alucard, and it didn't click, and I was confused. I mean, I also know, like, as far as I know, this is the first Castlevania that was Metroidified, hence the Metroidvania of it. Which also, as I understand it, Metroidvania was never meant to be a descriptor for the genre. Metroidvania was meant to distinguish these type of Castlevania games from the earlier, more action platformy Castlevanias. That doesn't matter. Point was notwithstanding. I think I brought like a very modern kind of Metroidvania approach to it, and the game was more like RPG-ish than I was expecting, where I was like getting equipment and had to look at stats, and I was like, what do you mean? So I didn't really follow through with it all the way. So I've been meaning to check it out for a long time. Language don't work like that, yeah. Simon's Quest, the first one. You could. that feels more like an adventure game than a Metroidvania, but I've never actually sat down and played Castlevania 2 myself. A wonderful Christmas time. But yeah, I did, took me several times to really click with this game. Love nearly every, yeah, so my experience with Castlevania as a franchise is really kind of exclusively Castlevania 1 and 3. I don't know if I beat either, but I always enjoyed whenever I would, like, dip into one of those, back in the day. Castlevania 3 in particular goes pretty hard. And I never played any of the Castlevania Metroidvanias. I didn't play a single one of the DS Castlevanias. Or GBA, I think there might have been some. Oh no, your disk drive died. Yeah, my disk drive is still going. I mean, that's also why, like, I have some games like this that are digital, and I'm like, it's not pushing the disk drive, so hopefully that keeps it going. Yeah, Rondo of Blood, I've heard good things about, never played it. I never played the, like, 3D reboot Castlevanias that they did later after the fact. I think I might have played, like, a demo or, like, a bit at a friend's house and was like, eh? They just turned this into, like, God of War, but not as good. Yeah. Then Sam Xmas. Yeah, there you go. Lord of Shadows, that's the one. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, people at the time were like, it's fine. I don't remember it really setting the world on fire, but we were like, yeah, but I never really... I despite knowing a lot about Castlevania, like, I watched a couple seasons of the Netflix show, and it was kind of diminishing returns for me after a while. I never really loved it. I was just like, it's fine. But then after a while, I was like, I don't really get what's happening. It was better when it was a little more specific to, like, very, very narrow goal. But anyway, yeah, I'm hoping it goes better. That's why I'm like, this first playthrough, technically I've played the beginning of this game years and years ago. And I know some things about the game in a vague sense, but I hope I have a better time with it this go around. And I'll probably be asking chat for help because I would like to see it through. Unless I'm like, fuck this game, it sucks. I mean, I will say, even though it predates to the Castlevania games on the NES, I've just always kind of had a viscerally negative reaction to hearts not being health. And Castlevania loves to do that, and I hate that they do that. It just feels really, really bad to me. So I might bounce off the game and be like, actually, no, never mind. I changed my mind. I don't want to play it. Castlevania Prime 4 Nintendo Switch 2. Ooh, that's a good one. The show's really good through the whole thing, I'd argue. Maybe I need to give it another go. Or expect the refuse to change. I mean, did they do hearts as, like, ammo in the more recent ones? I don't know. Also nice me. The soundtrack game. One of the best to ever do it. So, yeah. Just spent a full hour on hold on the phone. Oof. That's fun. Anyway, I did see the news about Silksong DLC, which, I had the very naive response of going, ooh, neat! And then I thought about it for a second and went, oh, there's no way. Because, the DLCs in Hollow Knight were very difficult. And base Hollow Knight is a hard game. And then the DLCs were more difficult. Silksong is a brutally difficult game, so I was like, oh, this will be fun. And I'm like, maybe this is, I watch the unstream it because it'll just kick my teeth in if I open a door. So, we'll see. We'll see. It does look neat what they were teased and we're talking about, but yeah. It's free. Give me a I know. They said have fun and cry. Fire horn, I know. Yar har. Ahoy hoy. Anyway, Castlevania is an odd series. I adore the game and lore and stories around them. I've barely touched any of them myself. That's kind of where I'm at, too. Just like cultural osmosis of it. I've played a bunch, I've seen a bunch of Castlevania stuff. I know a bunch of things about it. But I haven't really played that many of them. I don't know if I've beaten a single Castlevania game. As I said, I think if I had to rank based off of like 10 minutes of playing a bunch of them, Castlevania 3 is probably my favorite one that I've played. I just remember having a good time with that. I think I was using save states, which I would recommend if you go back to an NES Castlevania. Maybe find a way to save state it a bit. Because, yeah. This was neat. Yeah, it's neat. I love the art and the aesthetic of the first one. There's something about the fact that it's like this spooky castle with all these monsters and demons in it, but it was on the NES, so they couldn't render it in all like really dark monochromatic shades. So everything's like vibrant orange and it's just bizarre. I really like it. Vampire Guild best thing is it? Yeah, I mean, it's on the short list for sure. But anyway, Days Gone ship. Which I can't do with this because I'm playing this on the PS3, which is as close to original hardware as I can get because I don't have a PS1. And also, I'd heard, I think some people mentioned in the recommendations, which I'll get to in a second. I was Googling a little bit, too, to be like, is Konami making this game easy to play? Like, is there, like, a Steam version, like, in case my PS3 dies? And people are saying that there's, like, a PS4 era? I don't remember exactly. I was looking at this a little bit ago. But there was a re-release where they redid a lot of the voice acting, and they, like, tweaked some stuff. Thanks, Grizzhoot. Thanks, the raid. And people kind of, it seems like a MGS1 Twin Snakes situation where like the original voice acting is iconic and the later re-releases have different voice acting. So I'm assuming because this is the PS1 version off of a PS3, I'm assuming it's the original voice acting. We'll probably find out as soon as I start it. And you can tell me if I fucked it up because I do want to experience the original voice acting. That's kind of part of it. On PSP, yeah, maybe the PSP version? I don't remember. Having a great time, not sure what everyone else is frustrated. Yeah, no, it's easy when you just watch the rest do it. Oh yeah, thanks for the raid, Grisuit. We're just getting started over here. PSP Remake has new voices and to be it's better though. Is that a hot take? I don't know. I'm not familiar with the voice acting Rondo Blood. I just know this has like the very iconic, especially the intro, everyone knows, but yeah. I will fire the ends of the Earth to play Aria of Sorrow. Sorry. We'll see. I mean, if I enjoy this, if it sends me down an Igavania rabbit hole, I'm not opposed. I don't know how accessible it is, because I have a Capture DS, so I could get those games physically. I have no idea if they're like $1 million on eBay. So, my Steam replay yet? No. Did that just come out? I haven't opened Steam in a day or two. Perhaps the same could be said of all remakes. Oh, you. Wall chickens, hopefully. They're in collections now? True! They have been doing a bunch of collections, right? But Bloodstained? Nope. I did not play Bloodstained. Advanced and DS collection. Okay, and are they well done collections, or are they like cash grab, slapped together, missing features, and they're broken? Because you never know. Jam Cats, thanks for the raid. The collections are good. So wouldn't you could stab it through the heart and kill me? There you go. They're good. Okay, cool. No discourse. No way. Yeah. It's like the old voice. I was thinking I was gonna bring up an example of like the RE4 remake, where like the shopkeep isn't bad. It's just not the same. It's not thing that I know. And like, I don't know. It's a high bar to clear when it's like been ingrained in my brain for 20 years. So, they're in the future? Nice. Okay. We're the only ones still a pain to get legally. For some reason. Like, it seems like a slam dunk for this beloved game that's not like, I don't know. We'll see how I feel about it. But like, I don't think this game has aged that poorly in terms of mechanics and gameplay and structure. I feel like a modern audience could probably vibe with, I mean, we'll see. I'm operating off of old memories and what I know from people talking about it. But yeah, it's like, why, Konami, why are you not? It makes me wonder if maybe they're just like, we're gonna do some big fancy remaster with updated graphics, and that's how we'll settle. I'm like, yeah, you could, I don't know. Just re-release this. Just get it accessible. Konami's Konami, they are. And I mean, I've yelled, I'm a gamer, of course I have negative feelings about Konami in general, but the one thing I will give them props for, with like an asterisk, is that I was worried with like the MGS3 remake that they would fuck it up real bad. They didn't really fuck it up too bad. But the main thing is like the original MGS3, with an asterisk, it's based off of the updated HD port, which has its own issues, but that's available on modern platforms. They did the right thing, because I'm like, if you're gonna re-release a game and do a fancy remake with shiny graphics and stuff, at least keep the original one accessible to modern audiences in the best way you can. Ideally, it would be more like the original MGS3. The HD remaster has issues with it that hardcore MGS3 fans will yell about, but it's still closer to the original than the remake, right? So it's like, at least they didn't just go, here's the fancy shiny one, give us $80 for it, the old one is on old consoles only. Like, yeah. Negative feels, I don't know. PSP voice acting's better and still cheesy, kind of personal preference. Okay, as long as it's still cheesy. I think that's the main thing. Demon's Souls remake, the PS1 is just lost on time. Favorite. Yeah, exactly. You can't really easily get the PS3, or yeah, the PS3 version of Demon's Souls. Which ideally, they would just be like, here's a port, and here's the fancy shiny new one. And ideally, the port is available first. That's the least cynical version. But it's like, the more cynical version is buy the shiny new one. Now that we got your dollars, here's a cheaper version of like a port of the old one. But also the PS3 is notoriously difficult to emulate, so it's like, it's messy, but that's why I'm very curious to see what Konami does with a potential Metal Gear Master Collection 2, which would presumably have MGS4 on it, which is still locked on the PS3 with no other legal version of it. So curious what if that's just going to be a PS3 emulator and a wrapper, or if they're actually going to do some sort of, I don't know. I don't know how else you could port that game. It has to be emulation. Like, I don't know how you could rebuild that game. So anyway, let's remake. Oh, the OG Silent Hill. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the remake. It's like, yeah, the remake, even if people like it, I think for preservation, for many, many reasons, for it just being a good thing to do, just keep the original one around. So for this game of all games in the Castlevania franchise to be like kind of difficult to get your hands on the original or even the PSP version is like strange in current year. So they lost the code, then just throw it to the passionate community to decompile it. Now, I pay them, obviously, but it's like people have done more with less. People are doing a lot with shipped code, let alone any access to any resulting, like, remaining ties to the original assets. People are doing amazing stuff, and it's like, is the decompilation the same thing? No, but like, it's a starting point, and that takes money and resources, and big publishers don't want to do. Easier make new thing, charge $80. Hey, we're gonna have a good time. Welcome. Yeah, I'm very excited to check this out. We're gonna go. They would never, unless it helps them. The number of shipped AAA games that are ports of old games that people have dug into the code and found like consumer emulators in there. It's like, it's good. It's almost like it's a good thing for the industry to have talented people working on good shit related games. Anyway, Patrick, come here. Sounding me. I'm playing it on PS3. So, which also was fun because I have a bunch of ancient PS3 controllers I had to grab out of a box, and almost all of them without fail, the sticks are getting like sticky, which there's probably a joke to be made there. But the PS3 analog sticks in particular have always been like really susceptible to this kind of like grossness. I'm like, it's a PS1 game. I probably don't need to use the analog sticks. But also, I plugged in the game. I started the game, plugged in one of my controllers, and I couldn't progress past this screen. And I was like, what? And I was going into the settings, and I was like, is it a situation where, like, it's the wrong controller? No, I think the start button just died on that controller, because I tried a different one, and I was able to hit start, and I reset it, so that's weird. There are already sticks. I don't know. The unpaid emulation devs helping preserve history. Yeah! They're doing great work. And also, it's great because I love randomizers, and a lot of that shit is being plugged into the randomizer scene right now, and it's a good time. So, speaking of randomizers, we're planning a community async Rando Spectacular, CARS Cars, which will probably be happening in like a week and a half-ish. There's currently a poll that's running till the end of today to determine the starting date for it. So if you want to vote in that poll, hop into the Berry Court, into the Discord server. There's a thread underneath Game Talk called Community Async Rando. Sorry. You can use a PS5 controller on PS3? Really? I did not know that. The fun thing is, even with the gross sticks and all that, I mean, this is basically a PS2 controller with extra thing. I like this. Like, it's not nostalgia. I can kind of confidently say this controller just fits in my hand better than the PS5 controller. The way that these little grippy fin things are like kind of narrow, a little bit flattish, and have this big bulbous bit here, like kind of perfectly fits my hand. The PS5 one is just sort of like a big tube, and my hands feel like they're a little bit too small. And I don't have very tiny hands. I kind of have stubby fingers. I don't have super tiny baby hands, but the PS5 controller just isn't as comfortable, and it's a very personal thing. It's purely subjective. I'm not going to be like it's a bad design controller. The bad thing about the PS4 and PS5 controllers is that the batteries last 10 seconds. That's the objectively bad thing about them. But the PS2, PS3 controller, I'm like, it's kind of good. I mean, I'm still that weirdo that's like, I wish we got the Boomerang controller. Those that remember, when they first revealed the PS3, it had this really weird looking Boomerang gray controller, and everyone made fun of it. And then Sony said, okay, you get the PS2 controller, but it's wireless with an extra button. And everyone went, hooray! And I'm like, I feel like the Boomerang might have been nice to hold. I don't know. We'll never know. We'll never know. Now that's a hot take. I hope so. This controller has weird sharp edges. I don't think it has weird sharp edges, but I do think the two halves of the controller, where they sandwich together, the two bits of plastic, there's like, I have two controllers and both of them have areas where it's like a really sharp, or the two sides meet, where it's like, it just feels like kind of cheap manufacture, despite being a very expensive controller. And I've had issues with all my PS5 controllers, so that's great too. I love it. You can't use the home button, you need to turn on the PS3 to go back to the menu. Turn off the PS3. Oh, so the PlayStation button doesn't work as a PS3 PlayStation button? I guess that's okay most of the time, but it is kind of annoying. The original Xbox controller, I didn't use it that much. I didn't have a lot of friends that had an OG Xbox back in the day, and the ones that did usually had the revision, the S, the smaller controller. So I didn't really use a lot of the old Duke. And if I did back then, I was like, I don't know, what year did the Xbox come out? 2001, 2000? So it would have been like 10 or 11 years old. I would have had the little baby hands for that thing. Anyway. Thought Boomerang's Spank and then throw off bootleggers? I mean, maybe? How it felt at the time was they announced it, and it wasn't a working prototype. It was just like, here's what we're thinking, and everyone said, gross, you don't like it. And they went, here's the actual one, and it's the same thing you know. Maybe it was always meant to be a dupe, but that wasn't the vibe I got back in the day. It's not that bad. How many times I'm trying to play Halo with the OG controller? N64 controller. I mean, yeah, I also have a lot of... I have a lot... The N64 controller, I have nostalgia for it, and I can openly admit that most of my fond feelings is nostalgia. PS2, PS3 controller, I think is genuinely a good controller. N64 is kind of not a good controller, but also, I think a lot of modern gamers that look at the N64 controller are like, what were they thinking? They're not thinking of it through the lens of Nintendo at that time. Where, like, yeah, it looks weird as fuck. The whole point was, like, they hadn't landed on the form factor we have now, where the D-pad and the analog stick are near each other, so you can just swap between them. It was just like, here's an old school controller, and then here's an analog stick over here. You kind of swap between them based on the game. And it turns out everyone liked the analog stick, so the D-pad was kind of superfluous. I still love the N64 controller. I do too. I have a lot of nostalgia for it. Also, having a trigger under your finger is just really nice for a lot of games. So, miss thumb controller signs. I know, it is, I do miss those days. Like, Nintendo's still kind of trying, going, you know, here's a form factor that you mostly understand, but it's got an IR sensor in it, or it's a mouse, actually, as well. But it's still, like, not as wacky. I don't know. Toaster! I was in the menu. Oh, Toaster gifted us something. Welcome back in. Too slow! One of the best D-pads ever. I miss it every day. I mean, I used it maybe twice ever, so, this one. So you could hold in different ways depending on your preference. I don't think it was a preference thing. I think it was a game thing. If a game shipped that was like, we're basically making a Super Nintendo game, you just hold it like a weird wide controller, and then you have all your buttons right there. It's basically the same as a SNES, but with 2 extra buttons at that point, because you have A, B, and then 4 C buttons. But like, most games use the analog stick because that was the exciting thing. But again, if you're looking at it as like, why wouldn't you just make it where you hold it with one grip and then you have the things nearby? Nintendo was like, these are different things. The analog stick is its own separate guy. You're not meant to hold all 3 prongs of it at once. So anyway, it makes sense in hindsight to be like, that's stupid. Why would they not just make a modern control? It's like, it took iteration. Anyway, leave me alone. Did Kirby use the D-pad? I think so. Mischief Makers did. There were a couple games that did. There were some puzzle games that used the D-pad configuration, but yeah, a lot of games didn't. Which version am I playing? This is the PS3 version. Maybe I should make a Moobot command, because I feel like people are going to be asking a lot. I'm playing the PS1 downloadable version on a PS3. Thank you for the spooky skeletons. Again, it's Christmas time. I wanted to play a nice, comfy Christmas game. This is like saying Die Hard's a Christmas movie, right? This is the same thing. Symphony of the Night is a Christmas game. Mission Shake. Those rangers just crashed. Oh God. Thanks, YouTube or Twitch. All the mutant humans. Yeah, well, yeah, there's a lot of mutant humans with 3 arms. It's its own thing. Separate grip. Yeah. That's not a bad point of comparison. If you looked at an arcade stick and you're like, how are you supposed to play that with this? It's like, it's made for a specific function. Die Hard is a Metroidvania. It kind of is. You could make an argument. He really should have gotten the gravity suit before he went through that vent there. I think that would have helped him with all the broken glass. That's just like running. That's doing a lava run through Norfair without the Varia suit. You know. But I forgot his high jump boots. Yeah. Morph Ball would. Yeah, Morph Ball. How can John McClane crawl? I should be able to hover my mouse over Barry and get a tooltip with pertinent info about today's stream. Yeah. Which version are you playing? Hi. Okay, you convinced me. I'm gonna make a command right now. I'm gonna call it which, or maybe I should call it version. PS1 version downloaded onto a PS3. Yeah, there you go. Sure. Which? All right, if anyone asks. Which, when, who did, which. There we go. What is a man? No. What is a man? Maybe Draculaaa can help us determine. Anyway, let me, I've been yapping for a long time and not playing video games. We should play some video games. Just had a lot of things to say, you know? What is a man? What is a port? What is a PlayStation? Really? Big ol' boo! Thanks for the prime. I graduated uni. I'm a biologist now. Welcome. Congratulations, Rusty. That is a hell of an accomplishment. Big congrats. And coming for the jams. Yeah. I was updating my Christmas music playlist for stream, and I pulled up the Mario Kart World soundtrack, and I think I added like 30 tracks to my play, because it's just like there's a lot of tracks that are like based off of a snowy level, which obviously makes sense. But then there's a lot of tracks where it's just like the kind of smooth, jazzy vibes just feel like kind of snowy Christmas time. So even if it's not a like snowy level track, just the castle's flipped in PAL versions. Yeah, I'm playing the Wii version where they flip the castle on the horizontal axis. So it is a very good soundtrack. Do we count as biology? Oh, video game consoles for 100, Alex. This video game console is Jazz is Chris. I mean, I think that's kind of the Charlie Brown of it. I feel like it's the Charlie Brown of it. At least for me, is what makes it feel. I mean, I'm Jewish. I don't really give a fuck about Christmas. It's more like the time of year that I like in a very more generalized sense. But it's nice when it gets cold out and it's cozy. And the good thing is that most of where I've lived in all my life, it doesn't get cold in the winter. Yay! I love it. It's on the Charlie Brown. Okay. Not just me. Oh, it's a weird day for me. Yeah, that's fair. Happy Hanukkah. Thanks. Happy Hanukkah. Fitzcarrelli the goat. Remember cold chat? This game introduced save rooms before this Draculaaa X complete nightmare. How did they handle saving in Draculaaa X? I'm not familiar. The great covers. It's so good. Had Snowy Christmas once, never again. Yeah, well, and they didn't? You just had to play the game in one sitting, like an arcade game? Huh. Keep the energy high. There wasn't a save feature in DX? So it was very old school, like the older NES Castlevanias. Did it have like a password system when you died? Or was it just like, nope, you died. Try again. All right. Remember video games? Let me, first of all, this video game is called Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And this is a video game developed by Konami in 1997. Wow. Was anyone even alive in 1997, chat? I don't think people were alive back then. I think humanity just came fully formed out of the earth with social media in like 2010 or so. Pretty sure. So I don't talk about Draculaaa X a lot. I was 9. I was 7. This video game was recommended. I have a forum, and people have been putting this game in there since I opened the forum in 2018. So this was recommended by Regal T. Bogart, Funnel Cakes, Michael, A Broken Mike, Majin Juan, Draculaaa himself, Slinku, Nat the Wizard, Mac Attack 13, Smashmat 202, Quabla, Kierzy, Bibliorook, Monkey Boat 11, Annette Soleil, My What? All caps, Favored Blade, Bryson Robot, Evie Curry, and Rojix, as well as 2 anonymous users. So, I'm finally doing it. Unless my PS3 explodes while I'm yapping at chat. And also between streams, since last stream, Malinor resubbed, Sawanos resubbed, and Mateo Salta with 37 months said thank you. To which I say, no thank you. What do you mean thank you? I mean, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Not only am I bringing back all the old Christmas classics for the season, but there's 2 new lads. There's a new Keep It Up variant, Bundle Up, which I was brainstorming a couple different names for him, and I'm pretty happy with Bundle Up. I hope you like the vibe of the little guy, and I hope you like the name, because I was like, that's pretty good. New lads. And also, I made a snowy version of Bar Door, which is a follower emote. If you follow, you get that for free. And now it's all snowy. So get the either, I mean, again, the vibe of Door is still... I meant for it to be a come on in, welcome. But now people have used it as a leave, and now it's like, now go get banished outside into the snow. Which, you know, it's maybe the vibe is not as positive as I was hoping, but use it how you want to use it. Who want to name a bar leave? No. Bar Door. Get the fuck out. Swordmaiden, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I think Swordmaiden clicked on the wrong thing. I got a pop-up for Swordmaiden wants to stream together. I appreciate it, but no. Isn't Twitch a good website? Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Why are you inviting us to the outside with the emote? I'm saying, come, you know. Hold on, I did it wrong. Hold on, the snow's inside the house. Oh. That's funny. I'm not changing it. Come on in, there's snow in there. Please shovel the snow out of my house. Oh yeah, I'm keeping it. It was on purpose? Nothing I do is a bit on purpose. It's all accidental bits all the way down. It's going from inside the house. There's a hole in the roof, please. You're the show snubbler I hired. So you shoveled everything out of the lawn, thank you, but into the house. So, yeah. Come on in. Please grab a bucket and help. Things can go outside. I don't know what I was saying. I was just like, well, here's the version of it. Let me put some snow in there. That's fun. The snow should be in the door. That's fun. That was as far as I thought about it. Anyway. Let me fucking get caught up on alerts so we can play some stupid video game. God, video games are bad. What happened over here? What did? Malinor, 41 months with a prime. Thank you. Smash Mouth Spooky Skeleton Bits. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. The monster in question is Barquank. Oh. The Man Dog. Thanks for 61 months. Bundle up. Bundle up. Bundle up. I want to because I can't use bar bundle up. Bundle up. You gotta bundle up, which means you need to subscribe. This is how I put pressure on people. Don't you want a silly little guy with no frames of animation flipping back and forth? Look how fun it is. I will say that all the emotes are on the Discord server, free of charge. Partially because I'm just that nice, partially because Twitch and Discord have a nice integration where if you connect your Twitch account to Discord, anyone that's subscribed and has their accounts linked gets your emotes on your server, which is great. Animated emotes don't sync properly. It just has the static version of the emote. And animated emotes have been a thing for years. And either it's a Twitch ABI thing, or it's a Discord devs just not caring because it's a low priority thing. Either way, I do want people to be able to use the animated ones on Discord, so they're all up on there. So you can, I think you need Nitro. I was so confused, yeah. That's also why the animated versions don't have bar at the beginning, just to make it cleaner, I guess. So, yeah. How I look going to the dentist today, you gotta bundle up. Thank you. I was streaming the comments with Snow Globe. You know, Onsta did draw bar sip, so that doesn't seem off-brand for Onsta to be like, no, I would crack open a Snow Globe and slurp out the contents. That looks tasty. So you could argue that. Happy belated birthday to Onsta, by the way. Kerndl, thanks for 26 months. Kiwi Jam, Mr. Maxim with gifted sub to Mattel Otto. It's snowing in Mount Fuji, 25 months. Metroidvania is my favorite genre, yet I've never somehow played this game. I don't know if Metroidvanias are my favorite genre, but I enjoy a good Metroidvania. And yeah, I'm excited to finally check it out. Amphi, thanks for 100 bits. Finally, we can watch live on stream Draculaaa waste a perfectly good glass of wine like the jerky is. Do we know that's wine? It could be blued. That'd be spooky. Just in time for the holiday season. Tommy Cheese, thanks for 39 months. Your repost on Bisky of the Leighton X Hanukkah meme really made my day yesterday. Happy holidays to all, and I'll see y'all next year. Thank you. If anyone hasn't seen, I made this last year, and I reposted it on the social medias. Let me bring it over here. There you go. My injuries were so mashuga, I was Hanukkah for 8 crazy nights. I was lucky to be alive. Which is a version of a Christmas version of this that someone made, I think, on Tumblr a million years ago, where he's got a Santa hat, and my injuries were so jolly I was Christmas for whatever the original text is. For a whole month, I think is what it was. Damn. The read the translation not be as bad, and the process kind of lost charm. That's partly why I wanted to play the PS1 version. People are telling me it's kind of a personal preference thing. It's not really objectively worse. It's just a different vibe. I feel like the original is iconic. That's the audio that I know is all from the original. So, nice. Thank you. Where am I? Where am I? I'm over here. Hiya. That was a rando. No. I mean, maybe if I enjoy this, I could do a rando of it. But I gotta play vanilla first. JC, thanks for 333 bits. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 3 of them. Pump it up, keep it up, bundle up. Rival Link, thanks for 40 months. You got vampires on me, Snow. Abkinesis, thanks for 2 years. What is a snowman? A melting pile of snow. But enough talk. Help me make this gingerbread house. Honest Talon was taken. Thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your bronze key. 40GG gifted 5 subs. To Eric the Orange, Itsuki, Jiggy Dino, Eben Curry, and Pastel Hanny. Pastel Hanny, maybe, probably. Kaitastri, thanks for 5 years. Enjoy your Kiwi key. What the hell? Wow, 12 whole month. That's true. Thank you. Joan, thanks for 383 bits. Dan Jones and Dragons reference. Pogbones. I know. The entire time I'm playing this, I'm going to be like, wait, this is audio that Dan used in D&D. Red Panic, thanks for 56 months. And then this considered the father of Metroidvanias. Chat, please, no spoilers, backseating nudges and whatnot. Shush, let Barrel discover stuff and mechanics. Appreciate it, yeah. I definitely will be open to accepting help. But for the time being, assume a no backseating, no nudges, no hints policy until I'm like, chat, I need help. But by all means, if there's something you want to tell me, just ask. Just be like, hey, can I tell you about a thing you might miss? Or hey, can I tell you a fun thing that's coming up or something? No, I did not play Bloodlines or Rondo of Blood. Nope. No, I was saying earlier, easy, never played this. Then you have to work twice as hard to backseat by just inventing shit. No. Wink Wonk will sing hot characters. It's gonna be a lot of Wink Wonking, I think. You get 3 chat lifelines. Yeah, I'll have a little UI in the corner that goes away when I use them. No, I played a good chunk of Castlevania 1 and 3 back in the day. Not on an actual NES, I don't remember how. Some sort of something. But I remember enjoying them a lot. They're just hard, difficult, stupid NES games. And I never really played any other Castlevanias to speak of for more than 20 minutes. And I've played the beginning of this game. That's it. So we're gonna get into it. Draco Arcanus, thanks for 43 months. Ash of Von, thanks for 92 months. And a tier 2. 92 is the 8th pentagonal number, whatever that means. Happy holidays, Bear in chat. I think it just means if you put some 5s in there, you could do it 8 times. Probably. Slider L, thanks for 7 months. Thanks for the Prime. Hinigigu, thanks for 5 years as well. Grizzhoot and Jamcats, thank you for both for the raids. Appreciate it. We're just getting started, even though I've been streaming for 40 minutes. Don't worry about it. Arthur Postmortem, thanks for 62 months. Toasty Bozy, thanks for 100 bits. Thank you, community member and regular raider, Maria Bruista, whose papa had a double lung transplant yesterday, is recovering. Send your hearts, chat. Best wishes, and I hope for a speedy recovery. Toaster Posey gifted that sub to Dan. Dan. Everyone go follow Dan if you're not already following Dan. He's great. He just 100%ed all of Sunshine in one stream yesterday. Not as like a speedrun, he was just hanging out. And it was awesome. I was only able to catch a bit of it, unfortunately, but I always enjoy a good Dan stream. Alice Empty, thanks for 13 months. Feels like Nintendo gimmick controllers before they got crazy. I miss them. Pootie Tang, thanks for spooky skeleton bits. Oh boy, spooky time. Yeah, things are nice and spooky here. Big ol' boo, thanks for the Prime. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. We are snowy for the next couple of weeks. I do like to wait until later in the month. I know some people are like, it's November 1st. I'm in Christmas mode. Some people go December 1st. Bam. I like to wait a little bit. I feel like it's more special when it's a small period of time. But I hope you enjoy them. Sam Barina, thanks for 34 months. What's your favorite instrument to play? Probably guitar. It's the one I'm most familiar with. It's the one I can most turn off my brain and just noodle with and do stuff. The ukulele is fun because it feels more joyful, I guess, because the ukulele feels simpler to me. It's got 4 strings. The way that they're tuned by default means you can just kind of open strum, and it's just kind of nice. But yeah. When it starts what Hanukkah does. Well, Hanukkah floats around. So, sometimes Hanukkah's like early December. It's neat. Christmas should stay in December. I agree. Sword Maiden, thanks for the raid. Gamer Dylan, thanks for 100 bits. Into the fridge you go. Bar door. Go ahead. Time to get fridged. Amphi, thanks for 100 bits. I thought Bar Sip was drinking the contents of a snow globe. He might be. Alan Bradis with soup. A soup for a rainy day, at least here. 7 days since my grandma passed. I'm so sorry to hear that. Your streams have been a spark of joy, especially during the holidays, which became just normal days for me. Look at him go, bundle up. Maybe consistent on most stuff. It must be my way of showing affection to you and this amazing community. Appreciate it, and hope you and everyone is doing all right. I know for a lot of people the holidays can be difficult times for many reasons, and my goal is always to just keep things light and silly and fun, and be mad at video games. But keep on keeping on. Zekruel, thanks for the 69 bits. Saw the notification in Discord, thought it was a Symphony Night rando. And before, looking forward to seeing your first playthrough in the VODs. Have fun picking up Red Rust and basing an argument on that at a table of peers. Just teasing, have fun. I don't know what that means yet, but I'm looking forward to it. Agander Incognito, thanks for 21 months. Thanks for the Prime. Bundle up. Falkire, thanks for soup. Can't believe it's time for a super good time with Drac and friends. Yeah, that's the plot of this game, right? Dracula's our friend. And we're trying to get him to join our go-kart racing tournament in the Castlevania kart racer spinoff. Right? F-Low, thanks for 100 bits. I will patiently wait for my fave song in this game called Dance of the Pales. I don't really know the name of most of the songs in this, but I've heard a lot of them. So we'll see when we get there. Smash thanks for 100 bits. Hollow Knight Silk Song has DLC coming. OG Hollow Knight has a Switch 2 version coming. Fangamer has Silk Song minifigs. Give for people to be completely normal with the Hornets and Chakra figures. Yeah, everyone's always normal about most things. And from my experience, most people are normal about most things. And no one's ever not normal about things. Am I ready for the Symphony? I think so. I mean, but before we go into the Symphony proper, I did hop in here because I was trying to troubleshoot why my start button wasn't working earlier. And I did notice this. And I wanted to take a quick moment to look at this because if I had this game back in the day, this would have been my first experience with it, is looking at the manual. And then on top of that, I'm just like, how come on the PS3? This will always be the hill that I die on. on the goddamn PS3, which was their first time digitally re-releasing old games. They're like, boom, high quality scan of the manual that you can look at. Ideally, you could like zoom in and out and like match it. Like, it kind of sucks having to scroll up and down. Minor nitpick. How come more modern re-releases in collections, the Nintendo not virtual console, just like on the Switch, you have like, it seems like they just don't really include manuals anymore. At best, you get a single page that's like, A button to jump. And I'm like, the manual was part of the experience, you fucks. Sometimes it's required. Like, it's not just a bonus sometimes. So I'm like, every time I open up one of the Switch apps and I want to play something, I want to look at the manual. It's part of the experience for me. And there already are high quality scans of every single manual known to mankind. Just like professionally done, and just hobbyists have made really high quality scans. So there's really no excuse other than just kind of, it's a low priority. The people who want it are not making the decisions within the companies, and I'm mad about it. The first content is controlling the horror. Like, come on. I mean, come on. Do you need any more of that? That's my PS1. That's what I'm definitely playing it on. Yeah. Thank you very much for purchasing Castlevania Symphony Night. Controlling the horror. Default buttons things are shown on the following pages. That's what the buttons are. Okay. Reset the title screen by holding the select button and pressing on holding start button. Oh, like at any time? Okay. Neat. To show my PS1. I mean, I would pick up and move my PS3, but it currently sounds like a jet engine taking off, so I think it's gonna get cranky if I pick it up. Richter. Controls for the final stage only. These button things cannot be changed from the menu screen. Attack with whip, move Richter, crouch, jump, super attack, special weapon, square and up, classic Castlevania, pause, hold down square and D-pad, brandish whip, down and X slide, X button twice for a backwards somersault. Look at that goddamn art of him. Yowza. All right, Alucard. You can change the button functions of your controller from the system menu screen. You can remap the controls in a PS1 game? What the fuck? Square button uses weapon or item in his right hand. Circle is left hand? I understand it in that like square feels like a primary and circle's like a secondary, but I wish they didn't. Square's on the left. Anyway, it's his right. Move Alucard highlight item on menu screens. Move left, right. Crouch, move elevators down. Sit in chair or save on save screens. Jump, select items on menu screens. X is select items. Okay, that's good. I mean, I just would have assumed it'd be circle. Up and circle or square, use special. Backdash with triangle. Pause can bring up status menu screen is start. Pause can bring up map screen is select. R1 turn into bat. R2 turn into wolf. L1 turn into mist. X is a double jump. Okay. This Alucard's not a regular human? What do you mean? Looks pretty normal to me. God, look at the crunchy art in the corner there for the screenshots. All right. Prologue. I need something spookier, don't I? Although I'm in my Christmas playlist, so where's my Halloween playlist? What could I grab from there? Where are we? No, that's not. None of these are the vibe. None of these are the vibe. Maybe this works. Rogue Legacy 2. It's in a big spooky castle. There we go. Prologue. It was Richter Belmont, the legendary vampire hunter, who succeeded in finally ending the menace of Count Draculaaa, Lord of the Vampires, who had been brought back from the grave by the dark priest, Shaft. However, one night 4 years later, under the glare of a full moon, Richter mysteriously vanished. With no idea of where to begin her search, Maria Renard set out to look for him. It was then that fate intervened. Castlevania, the Castle of Draculaaa, which is rumored to appear once every century, suddenly materialized from out of the mist, as if to show her the way. Damn right. Meanwhile, powerful forces were struggling for the soul of a man. He's a man, named Alucard. The very same Alucard who had teamed up with Trevor Belmont to battle his immortal father, Count Vlad Tepes Dracula. Alucard, in order to purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, had submerged his vampiric powers and entered into what was supposed to be an eternal slumber. But now he is awake and aware of the evil once again at work in his homeland. The time has once again come for the forces of good and evil to engage in their ancient battle. Dracula's castle beckons you, and no man can say who shall emerge victorious. This goes hard. Alucard, real name Adrian Fahrenheit Tepish? Excuse me? He's 400 years old. He's hot. Is that the... What? Okay. The offspring of an unnatural union between Dracula and a human woman. Alucard possesses human... This is why reading the manual is good. Inhuman strength and dark magical powers. His weapon of choice is a sword, and he uses a variety of them to serve his needs. He's an adept shapeshifter, commonly using the forms of wolf, bat, and mist to confuse and terrify his opponents. Alucard also relies heavily on ancient relics and magical items to perform elaborate magical attacks. Oops. Oh my god, look at him. Oh. It's fine, bro. The priest's name is Shaft, and Alucard's middle name is Fahrenheit. Nothing matters anymore. Richter Belmont, 24 years old. Every generation of the Belmont clan has produced tougher, more dedicated vampire hunters. Yet Richter stands above all others, brandishing the legendary Sacred Whip, which so many of his predecessors wielded. This hot-blooded youth pushed Dracula to the brink. And then they fought. Then, with an almost indestructible will to survive and emerge victorious, Richter defeated Dracula in a massive battle 5 years ago. Excuse me, however, he has been missing for a year, vanishing mysteriously under the light of a full moon. Maria Renard, 17, as Richter's sister-in-law. Maria is not a Belmont by blood, but she has the fiery determination of a vampire hunter coursing through her veins. She aided Richter 5 years ago in the defeat of Dracula, and has vowed to find him now that he has vanished. Shortly after beginning her search, however, the ancient Castlevania returned to the earthly plane. Fearlessly, she entered the castle alone. She doesn't have a whip, she's got like a branch. She got a bird on her shoulder. Rad. Death! This evil spirit is an ally of Dracula's, which should come as a surprise to no one familiar with the Count's nocturnal activities. Oh my god, this art is so good. Holy shit. God, the fucking ribcage innards crumbling away, the little baby boy on his shoulder. Damn. Master Librarian, also known as Da Vinci. He is the keeper of the library in Dracula's castle. He has accumulated a wealth of knowledge over the centuries, and some special items as well, for which he will part with for a price. Historians would call these two close friends. There you go. Kojima's art is gorgeous. Yes. Count Dracula. Dracula Vlad Tepes, not Dracula Celsius's Tepes. 800 years old-ish. He has been known by many names through the ages, but no matter what you choose to call him, one truth remains. He is the embodiment of all that's dark and evil. He is father of Alucard and master of Castlevania, the dark castle steeped in terror and black magic. It is said to appear on the human plane of existence once every 100 years. Though Richter destroyed Castlevania and its evil landlord 5 years ago, it has reappeared without warning. Lisa! Alucard's mother and Dracula's wife. She is the only woman Dracula's ever loved, yet for some reason, he had chosen not to take away her human form and bring her over to the dark ranks of the vampire. She was a good, kind-hearted soul who was mistakenly executed as a witch for preparing medicine to help the sick. Pretty standard stuff there. God, the portrait art is so good! So good! Starting the game. Start file, select name change file, copy file, delete, playing new game. You will take control of Richter Belmont in a brief recap of a classic moment in Castlevania history. It sure is a classic moment. If you saved your progress, you save rooms, you save button, how to save game. Absolutely do not pull out or insert memory cards when the game is loading. Good to note. Rules. You are Alucard. Me? Raging through you is the hunger and bloodlust of your vampire father. Me? And the gentle, empathetic compassion of your human mother. As you have tried to come to terms with that constant internal struggle, you have recognized an outer struggle as well. The need to destroy Castlevania and bury the demons, both within the castle and within your soul. On your mission, you will discover ancient relics that will open new paths to you. Hidden weapons and magical items from a time long forgotten will be uncovered. Some weapons and items have restricted use. You must earn hearts to enable them. As your quest continues, you will encounter myriad monsters and dark forces who will challenge your progress. Every victory gives you experience, which yields power and strength. Gradually, you will be able to face and defeat stronger and stronger foes. When you receive damage, you lose some of your life force. Because you are half human, you can be defeated more easily than your father. If your life drains to 0, the start screen will appear, and if you have a save game in progress, you can resume play from last save. Yeah, that's you. It needs like a Rhythm Heaven U underneath it. The Bisexual's Awakening. The bisexuals have had their turn. Now it's bisexual's turn. On-screen display, number of hearts. Decreases when you use special weapons, increases when you get hearts. Special weapon shows a special weapon you possess. Is 2 next to it, okay. Playing life meter. Game ends when meter reaches 0. Magic meter goes down when you use magical attacks or shapeshift. Replenish slowly. Name of enemy character. When you hit an enemy, requires a special item. Oh. In the corner there. All right. Map screen. Blue rooms you visited. Gray, rooms you haven't visited yet. When you require a special item. Red are save locations. Yellow are teleport rooms. Circle of light is current location. Good. Character status menu. This is the shit. I didn't know that this game had stats. So I booted up thinking it was going to be like a Metroid game. And then it was like, here's your strength level. And I was like, what the? What? You want me to use my brain? Get mad at the game's UI? Hell yeah. I'm all about that. Life level current out of max. Magic level. Number of hearts current out of max. Room. Wait, there's a max heart count you can hold? Ugh. Number of rooms you visited. Number of enemies defeated during level. Shows whether you're poisoned or turned to stone. Do I really need to open my menu to know if I've been turned to stone? Attack shows attack power for each button. Shows your current defensive power. Strength level affects your basic attack power. Constitution, your basic defense power. Int affects your magic attack power. Luck, critical hits, and other actions. Love when a luck stat's like, I don't know, it does stuff. Experience points. Next, the amount of points you need to advance the next level. Gold, amount of money you have. Equipment to equip weapons. Spells, chart showing spells you've learned. Relics shows the relics you possess and whether or not they're equipped. Equipment button, sound settings. Familiars. Whether you can use familiars, select one from relics. Okay. Dollar bags, money bags. It's crazy that Dracula's castle has just US currency in it. Equipment items. Medicine, food, and potions. It's vital to your success. Switch and equip various items found. Use direction pads to throw up and down. Press X to select an equipped area, and then D-pad buttons to scroll through your possible items. Read the abilities of each item available. This will help you choose the right weapon item at the right time. If you made your selection, press X to equip. Okay. Left and right hand's Val card. Each hand can be equipped separately. Sword in one hand, shield in the other. Some items require both hands, so you cannot hold anything else. Certain like the shuriken are expendable, can be used once. Food and medicine must be equipped and used pressing the appropriate button. So you have to put food in your hand and then eat it? I guess we'll see. Fist weapon, sword weapon, short swords, swords, two-handed swords, club weapons. That's what they're trying to say. Okay. Alright. This is made with blank areas for reasons. Cool. Relics. Oh, look at that art. Oh, look at that art. Relics are items that let you use special powers and effects. They are hidden in various rooms throughout the castle. There are some rooms you cannot enter unless you obtain a particular relic. Go to relics and subscreen and check whether it's on or off. What effect it has. If relic is set to off, it'll have no effect. Cube of Zoe. This is the kind of shit that reminds me of like a game like Tunic, like a more recent game that has a fake menu or no, a fake manual with like, here's weird shit that you, like Cube of Zoe. Like, yeah, okay. Great. This is where they got that shit from. Games like this. The first relic you find, when activated, it will allow items to appear when you destroy candles. You have to equip a relic to get shit from candles? Leap stone. Press X while jumping to execute a second jump. Soul of a bat. Because it's midnight. Soul of wolf. Soul in form of mist. There are many other relics. These are just a few of them. Where food must go before eating. There you go. Special weapons. When you pick up a new one of these special weapons, all will be tossed aside. Classic Castlevania style. You may retrieve it if you change your mind. You'll need to use some of your hearts to use these weapons. Number of hearts needs depends on the weapon. Holy water. When thrown, fire springs up in the place it lands, causing damage. Holy book. Damage to your evil opponents. Knife. Fast, not very powerful. Rebound stone. Rebounds from the floor and walls when it hits them. Bibooty. The embodiment of holy ashes created by a saint. Damages any enemies that it touches. Okay. Axe. Effective weapon to throw if you want to cause damage from a distance. Effective against flying enemies. Cross. Most powerful special weapon, attacks all enemies on screen. Clock stops time for enemies. There are some enemies for which it has little or no effect. Agunia strikes enemies with sacred lightning. When it hits, you can continue the attack by holding down the attack button until all your hearts are gone. I will try to remember that, but I probably won't. Certain weapons have an additional effect when attacking enemies, such as fire, ice, or poison. Reduce special damage. The ancient castle has been used for dark purposes for eons. The magic contained inside it is powerful. You may learn some of the spells during your quest. Casting spells is trial and error process. Use the spells sub-menu to select spells. Cast them consumes magic power, but not hearts. Spells are not necessary to accomplish your mission, but they make some tasks easier. Your magic spells, such as sit in chair, use a sword, blast out goopy particles, and look at pretty lady. Status, Alucard may suffer the following effects. Stone. Turns on a statue cannot move, rapidly hit the D-pad left and right to free him. The hammer can be used to free him immediately, but he cannot use it on himself? I'm sure that'll make sense later, but what do you mean? How could I use it then? Poison reduces Alucard's attack and defense for a certain period. Use the anti-venom equipment to neutralize the poison. Curse, loses the power to attack and defend. Use uncurse to immediately break the curse. You can reconfigure things. Keep on left to change settings. Change color of the menu windows displayed. Stereo or mono audio. All right. Some function will be available after you clear certain rhymes. Okay. So that's why the system screen is gonna look weird, because things are added later. Who looks sound? Oh yeah. You need magic spells to look at pretty ladies. True. Rooms. Dracula's home is a labyrinth of great rooms, ghastly corridors, and twisted tunnels. When you obtain special relics, new routes and hidden rooms may become accessible to you, even rooms you've already visited. If you notice an unusual area during your mission, revisit after discovering new relics. You may find new adventures ahead. That's like a Metroid. Final stage Bloodlines, relive the final showdown between Richter and Dracula. Marble Gallery. Can't tell what's happening there. Entering Castlevania, meet death, and live to tell about it. Lookout point. What mystery does the telescope help unravel? Look inside and see. This room tells me this page tells me nothing about the game. Long library. It's you, Master Alucard. This is the domain of the Master Librarian. He's willing to help any adventurer pass by for a price. Buy items, sell gems. Sell gems you obtain to get money. Sounds like gems don't have another purpose, maybe? Tactics. Castlevania Tactics 1. Sound test. That's fun that the librarian has the sound test. Enemy list. Exit. Save rooms. These are rooms where you can recover strength and save your progress. They're located throughout Castlevania. Stand beneath the cube. Press up when the cube is transformed into a coffin. The process is complete. If you want to save without overriding current process, press up, then triangle. Do not pull out your memory card. All right. The end. Who did it? Special messages only playable in case someone put in the CD player. And can you tell me what that message was? Or is that like a spoilery kind of thing? It's more of a D20, not a cube, right? Yeah. Manuel. Different game than Zoe's cube. It is a separate individual cube. 6 out of 10 manual. Better than a 6 out of 7. Or worse than a... Never mind. You can probably find... Okay. Yeah, if someone finds it, let me know. This is the thing I would warn you not to. Oh. Good. Don't do that. Put it into PS1. Metroidvanians. Yeah, well, again, Metroidvania now refers to this genre. Correct me if I'm wrong. My understanding is that Metroidvania was not meant to refer to the genre. It was meant to refer to the Castlevania games that were like Metroid, which now we refer to as Igavanias. It's like, words are fun. This is 4 minutes long. What do you mean?
As you can see, this is a PlayStation Black Disc. Cut number 1 contains computer data, so please don't play it. But you probably won't listen to me anyway, will you?
Search action. Yeah, I've heard people pushing me that. Oh! Okay, is the rest of it just a jam? Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, we'll get to the jams. We'll get to the jams, I'm sure. Let's play some video game. Let me close all these windows. I don't need those anymore. Castlevania. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Select your destiny. It's a pretty hardcore term for just pick your save data. We're so back. Like, all of these sounds and noises live in my brain, even though I've played this game for like an hour once before. Let's go. Is the game a little bit... It seems like I might be a smidge loud. Once we're in game proper, you can tell me if you want it up or down. Change your name, apparently. Yeah, go change your name. You won't be able to save your game. Is that okay? I don't have a card? Hey, assign slots. Internal memory card. Slot 1. Okay. Did I have to manually do that? Read my memory card. There we go. Yeah. There we go. That's the last time I played. I made it to the Marble Gallery. Level 6. Oh. Oh. Other people were using my PlayStation. This actually might be Michael Barrity. Looks like he played a lot of the game on my memory card. I'll have to ask him about that. Did he borrow my PS3 and play Symphony of the Night? Oh. Oh. Replay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make a new used. See where he's at. Yeah, I just put up his game. Alright. Well, for whatever Marble Gallery level 6 means, that's how far I got when I played it back in the day, so you'll know what that means if you know the game. What's my name? Barcula. Barculard? I don't have enough characters for Barculard. Boat? I could call him Boat. You have 4 files in each file, several saves? Is that what's happening? Put it backwards. Alucarb? Me when I eat all the bread. Barcula? Michael games stealthily. He do. Alucarb. Do I have enough characters for that? I don't think I do. Or I could do Alu. What if I just call myself Batman. I'm Batman. I'm playing this game as Batman. He turns into a bat. He's Batman. Bunger? Namtab? Never mind, that's it. That's the one. Oop, oop. Wait, too far. I'm going Namtab. I'm going all in on Namtab. Namtab. There we go. Locking it in. Who are you? I'm Namtab. That's great. All right. Decide. Journey back to 1792 and the Transylvanian countryside of Romania. All right. We gotta go back. Oh. I miss the 90s. God. Oh, yeah. I wish Romania was real. There's a special magic that comes from just it being of its time. Even in a modern indie game that nails this sort of pre-rendered aesthetic, I'm like, it evokes it, but it's not real. It's just such a special period. Where we're going, we don't need textures. That's where Luigi died, isn't it? Now loading. I wish the stream was real. Oh! Fuck! What a sick fucking pose while he's falling. That's some Sonic Adventure bullshit. The fast clouds are great too. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Is it too? Might be a smidge. Oh god. Is it too loud? How's the volume? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. Probably shouldn't have done that. It's a little too loud. Bring down like another decibel. How's that? Try me and nothing's happening. You can jump while sliding? What? Oh, I gotta get all the way back up here. You can't slide on the stairs. That's absurd. Oh my god. I beat Ronald Blood in like 5 minutes. Yeah, thank you. I am a speedrunner. What the fuck? Wait. Hit. It's amazing. Okay. Do I want to go up there? I'm gonna be garbage at this game. Let there be no doubt. Down up jump is one? What the fuck? He's got a Shoryuken? Why? Like, I know that this is based off of Rondo of Blood, so a lot of this probably was just sort of like ported over, but it's kind of insane. Yeah. This game fucks. Shit. Am I supposed to go up here or am I supposed to go down the other way? Firebrand. Dark Shield. So I have crazy feeling. I don't know. Moonrock. Do I have to... Oh, he doesn't have an actual... What was all that shit I just got? Heart refresh. What are all these things I'm picking up? Sunglasses. Power of Sire. This is just fun secrets. Is this Rondo of Blood stuff? Those are for Alucard. Oh. We'll come here later. Wait, but now Alucard won't get them because I picked them up as Richter. I fucked up the timeline Chrono Trigger style. Oops. Yeah. Can I break the chandelier? No, I need to attack up without holding up. There's like fucking chromatic aberration. Do you see that shit? It goes RGB. Is that just the way the emulation's doing it, or is that actual sprite shit that they did on the PS1? Because it looks rad. What the fuck? Richter's a gamer. Oh, there he is. Chat, he's gonna do the thing. Chat, he's gonna do the thing.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
He did it! Nice. So can we confirm that I'm playing the original voice acting? Pretty sure that is, right? Yep, rad. We're locked in. Oh, the holy water. Bitch, this is my house. My magical time traveling house. Yep. Damn it. Should I throw a cross at his face? That should one-shot him, right? Oh, shit. Can I crouch on that? Yeah. I hope I die and we get to watch this scene 100 times. Oop. Ah! Don't whip me in the face! That's really, really rude. Shit. One hit. I'm Jewish! He doesn't know that. Oh, there we go. Ow! Damn it. It's interesting opening. It's the end of the previous game, Rondo of Blood, which I did not know when I first saw this game and 50,000 Flash cartoons referencing it. I just thought the game started with this insane opening, which, I mean, it does, objectively, but... He's saying ho 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 because it's Christmas. He knows that it's Christmas. Love hitting that sick. It needs a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater sound effect. Like jump over the fireballs. Oh shit. Damn it. I've almost got his first health bar down. Also, shoutouts to the serpentine skeleton on his health bar in the corner. Yeah! God, that shit goes hard. Whoa! Whip his shins! Ooh. Oh god. Fixed jump arcs. Yeah. Ooh, accidentally jumped. Can I give him a Hadouken? Oh, I did! Wait, I want to get the killing blow on him doing a Hadouken. Oh, no. Ow. No, I'm gonna die. Okay, maybe I don't go for the Hadouken. Let's just go for the kill.
No, it cannot be!
Games used to be good. I don't know. It's kind of amazing. Photograph. Memories. It was Richter Belmont, the legendary vampire hunter, who succeeded in finally ending the menace of Count Dracula, Lord of the Vampires, who had been brought back from the grave by the dark priest, Shaft. Yeah, it was a short name. However, one night 4 years later, under the glare of a full moon, Richter mysteriously vanished. With no idea of where to begin her search, Maria Renard set out to look for him. It was then that fate intervened. Castlevania, the Dark Castle of Dracula, which is rumored to appear once every century, suddenly materialized from out of the mist, as if to show her the way. Meanwhile, powerful forces were struggling for the soul of a man named Alucard, the very same Alucard who had teamed up with Trevor Belmont to battle his immortal father, Count Vlad Tepes Dracula. Alucard, in order to purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, had submerged his vampiric powers and entered into what was supposed to be an eternal slumber. But now he is awake and aware of the evil once again at work in his homeland. The time has once again come for the forces of good and evil to engage in their ancient battle. Dracula's castle beckons for you, and no man can say who shall emerge victorious. His name is Dracula backwards. Do you get it? Subtext is for cowards. I love that his middle name is Fahrenheit. That's just all I'm gonna think about for the entire game. Thank you, Snow White Line. 6 years. In Europe, it's Celsius. Alucard Celsius. Better than Alucard Kelvin. Yeah, there you go, Gooden. Same thought. Oh, shit. Here we go. Bird. Yeah. This is what speedrunners do, right? Oh, ow. 69 HP. Perfect. Death's gonna go, never mind, I didn't realize you were cool. I can't slide. No. It is insane actually going from Richter with his like hiya to just this like one frame boop. Look at that, look at his walk cycle, Christ. Look at those frames, ow. I have to jam out for an hour. Hold on. Level up. Oh! We're gaming! Any wall chicken? Gotta go. Yo, what's up? Bats! Ah. Sounds like a Proto Man backing track. Hiya! Oh. Wall chicken! Pot roast! Yes! Yes! Hell yeah. Oh, whoa. Lads? Oh, lads! Gentlemen! Level up. Sorry to jet. I'm in a hurry. Never mind. Fuck. How did the PS1 contain so many vibes within really crunchy old CD-ROMs? Specific animations for Hornet were direct references to Alucard's movement. It's possible. Did I miss a secondary path? Hiya. I want to run. Up here? No. Wait, that's a passageway. I thought it was a wall. Okay. Sure. I can't wait to meet Death and smooch him on the lips. Oh! My turkey senses were tingling.
Alucard, what is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease your attack.
I will not.
You shall regret those words. We will meet again. What?
No! No! Oh, you can do a downward. I got Metroided. Which, like... You know... Like, the music's like, don't worry about it, you're still jamming. It is kind of amazing that in a Metroid game, Samus is like, oh no, a thing exploded, I lost all my powers. Alucard has the embodiment of death go yoink! Taking all your shit. Can I punch candles? Yeah, I can. He's still a badass. Death itself. Whoop. It's also amazing that they let you start superpowered for like literally 20 seconds. They are not. Yeah. Short sword. So now, very abrupt. My right hand? I want to equip a neutron bomb in my right hand. Common short sword. 10 attack. Right. Okay. Back triangle? Yeah. Do I have any? I don't have any relics. Oh, Oh, hell yeah. Full on, like, PS1 Final Fantasy style. What do we want? Oh. Should I leave it at the default? Nice, cozy blue. Something about a blue on a PS1. Make it Orpal. And then be like a little more. Tan? How the fuck could I make tan out of this? That's kind of tan-ish. Bleh. Yeah, I want to go maximum. Let me go maximum set. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's good to look at. Big fan of that. Oh. Maybe that's kind of nice. Yeah. Super red for Crimbus. For Christmas. Let me make it a little darker. Yeah. Ooh. Actually, it's kind of goes hard. Anyway, yeah, we're jamming. I've got a sword. No. Line on the menu. Give us piss or give us death. Red Rust. Hey, there was a message about Red Rust. What was I supposed to do with Red Rust? It's way worse. Rusty red sword, two-handed. You can't mix red and green? No, you pick one color. It's not like, I think FF7 let you pick two. It's murder backwards. Oh, red rum. Wait, so it's a terrible sword? Is that the idea? So I don't want it? What was that message I got earlier about Red Rust? Save. Yeah, that is definitely not a cube. The manual straight up called it a cube. I mean, if they called it a dodecahedron, people would be like, what the fuck do you mean? It's 3D, it's a cube. That's all. Amber, you're a terrible sword. Nice. 8 years, Amber. 8 goddamn years. Thank you. Enjoy your cookie. We're playing a video game. A 10-sided cube. Alright. It's an icosahedron, not a dodecahedron. I stand corrected, thank you. Cube! Cube of Zoe! I really wish that there was Cause items to materialize. Great. Wait, it's on by default. Okay, good. But now I can get stuff. Yay! Now I can get stuff. Thanks, Zoe. Now loading from my CD-ROM. Oh. Oh! Ha. Skellies! Quit it! Ow. Holy shit. I know I could put something in my right hand, but I currently don't feel like I want to. Can I jump up? Ow. The sides of spikes hurts. I'm gonna worth it. Hide cuirass. Can I equip? How's that cuirass? Where's my cuirass? What? Where's my cuirass? Is that a relic? I would have thought it was a weapon. It's armor. Where? Oh, okay. I thought everything was just in one menu. Then, there it is. 3 defense. Tanned leather cuirass. Great. It's tank top. Hell yeah. Now we're cruising. Whoop. Ow. 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 I'm dying. Yeah. So. Nice. Dry bones ass. Get over here. Quit it. Hitting people with tank top. Yeah. Oh, it does stay pressed. Oh, okay. Leather shield. So that's probably good for my right hand, right? Blocking. So that increases my base defense. Do I have to use it to block? Can I use it to block? I can't. Oh, shit. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone play this game and use a shield. But it seems to increase my defense just by having it, which is nice. Stop it! Quit it! Check this out. Did I just lose it? No, I still have it. It just went flying. What do you mean? What do you mean? Level up. Yeah. Ow, what the? Shit. Okay. Oh, ooh. Wasn't expecting that. Got him. Good fight. Shields engender passivity. Yeah, well. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you have to hold the... What? What do you... Get out of here. Why are we... What are we... What? Oh, when you jump on it... I thought I read a thing in the manual that was like when you step on it, you press up. What? Okay, get away from the thing. Down jump your platforms? Okay. What? There's a button. Is this man stepping on that button? He's not stepping on that button. What? Oh, I'm very, very slow to figure it out. Okay, well then I need to... How do I get him over there? Because he doesn't walk onto the button. They really do make it dry. It's straight off the Super Nintendo. How do I get him over there? Maybe I do this and then just stand here. You go to jail for a sec. Go to timeout and listen. There we go. All right, now let's simply ride the elevator. Any minute now. It's gonna come down here. Oh. Wait, shit. What do you mean? What am I doing wrong? I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm gonna save my game. Sure. What do you want from me? Yeah. Gotta love my good old data sarcophagus. You may come back, Jack. Okay, you can't drop down through thin platforms. So if he dies on the thing, it goes up, but I'm not there. I was innocent, I tell you. A second time I'm done. Fine. Maybe on its way down I can do a quick sneaky double jump. Oh, and he's gonna step back onto it and then yeah, I give up. We'll come back later, maybe. Unless there is no later, is that where I have to go? No, there's other rooms. Oh. Yeah. Skellies. Yeah, to the right. Oh wait, but that was this whole area. Maybe there is something back in the starting area that I missed. Oh, that's just like a guy. Christ. Chat, I think games might be violent. That is a Mortal Kombat fatality. Oh, I can't get up there. Okay. Maybe down over there? I need to get my Kina Samaria. Yeah, that's a good idea. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Down from this room? Oh. But that... Isn't there nothing here? Wait, there is! Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. It's a Hork-Bajir! Is that what those are called from Animorphs? Alright. I found the secret. I found something. Left? Oh, I can't get there. Shit. There is stuff back here. Lads? Okay, lads. Those are Glortmanort? Okay. The knockback can just... Not gonna worry about it. Got any save states? Nope. Don't know. Let me like hop, do like a jump. Oh, there we go. Heart max up. Cool. And then is there anything on the right? I don't think so. Oh. Just want to get out of here. Get that hup. You know I'm gonna get that hup. Merry Castlevania. Yeah. Merry Castlesmas. Alright, so now I think we gotta go back to the alchemy lab. This was a locked $1. Yeah, okay. God. Just the way all the noises hit is so good. So there's a door to the right, but I can't get anywhere up there. I need some sort of extra... Alright. So I'm just... There were bonuses if I went back, but... I am just stupid and need to probably... I probably just need to solve the elevator puzzle. Just figure out what the hell I'm doing wrong. Or there's another way to go. Castlevania! Oh, Castlevania. So the CD doesn't stand for combat disc, it stands for Castle Draculaaa. Ow! Thank God I picked up some hearts, which will heal me. Why is that thing flashing again? There's nothing in there. So what does that switch do? That probably lowers the spikes to the left. Yeah, it do. Yeah, it do. Okay. Merry Minecraft Hardcore. They just found game design. Yeah. They're doing a lot with a little. Okay. Maybe there's like a wall chicken. Did I go left from here? I don't think I went left from here. I probably go left from here. Oh, we got an item! A special item. Nope. Alucard got 1 USD. Alucard says, thank you for the bits. You are a wall chicken. Yarhar fiddle-dee-dee? Resist thunder. Is that just like an item? That's just an item. Resistance to lightning, use. Okay. Why do I start the game with a neutron bomb? Okay. When you stay on me, Alucard got a cameo. Yes, this is Alucard. Thank you for being a fan of my work. Skibbity, Ohio. What is this thing? It's dead. Okay. Ha! Oh god. Yeah! I like when enemies go and explode a lot. Where would I want that to be? To hold this down? Oh god, oh god, oh, okay. Chat, my brain, I accidentally solved the puzzle. Are you proud of me? Oh, I'm already at max hearts. No, I'm not. It was flashing, so I thought it was fancy. Such a good noise. Cloth cape. Okay. Oops. It's like straight up a pottery smash kind of noise. My cape. Extra defense. More constitution. Well made, but shabby looking. Works for me. Nice. Max hearts to full health. Yeah, if you look at my hearts and not the HP in the corner, I'm doing pretty good. Is there any way to get HP other than finding healing items and consuming them? I am genuinely asking. Okay. I was assuming that the box went back. Yes, there is? Okay. Good to know. Ooh, there's recency bias. There's spells. Okay. Come on. Get closer to me slightly. I guess I can just throw knives at him. $50 on that guy? Damn. Okay. You little shit. Alright. Hop, hop, hoop, hop, hoop, hop. I saw that there was a door to the left. I just want to see what's up here first. A lot. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. What the hell are those? I don't know. Ooh. Oh, okay. That was. I didn't want it. I want the axe. Is that lads? Is that room with lads? I'm gonna go through the first door. Yeah, okay. Good. Things seem to be laid out pretty sensibly so far. Data saved. It's missing a data saved. Really crunchy. Good crunchy voice on it. Alright. Let's see what that left path is. No! If you walk off a platform, you really just kind of fall. I need to get that Metroid-style air control out of my brain. Fancy door? Magically sealed! Okay. Are my 10-plus-year-old memories correct that this is a room with lads? Okay, 66.
Was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man. Or maybe he was just a dragon. But he was still Trogdor.
Magically sealed. Pablo, thank you for the anime. First time we enjoyed. Thank you. You were one of the people that recommended I stream this. And we're getting to it. Lads. I remember a room with lads in it. Oh, I can still backstep. Lads. I remember being stuck on this fight for a while. Lads! 2 lads! kill. Should maybe try to save some for once I kill the green lad. Looks like it takes damage when he hits the ground. It's just like, ah. Okay. Ow. Oh, okay. What do you mean? Nice. Okay. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh god. Oh, maze man. Woo. Did I just first try those boys? Just first try those boys. Sweet. Did I just first try them with my mind? People are gonna be like, that's an easy fight. What do you mean? But I don't know. I remember struggling against that when I played it. Too easy save. Yeah, I should go back and save. I don't know where the next save point is. They call me first try gamer because I always get it first try. Every try. And I have hearts to spare. Oh, oh. What did I get from killing them? It was just a shiny gumdrop. Ugh. Bebop, not Rocksteady. Life up. HP increase. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I have 80. I got the ability to go through the room. I mean, that's a nice ability. Did I have a text to be like HP up, or did I miss it? Yeah. Getting the polygon, Alucard. Getting your polygon. So is this still magically sealed? It is. I gotta turn 360 degrees and walk away. I should be picking up the hearts. I'm like, in my mind, I'm still at full. Sage, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 10. That's my barreled. That's my gamer. Yeah. It was ghostly white text on the screen. Gotcha. I was too excited by actually killing him to read. I'm gonna turn that game down another little smidge. Oh. I gotta say, it's going pretty well compared to... I feel like this took me 2 hours to get to. I mean, don't look at how long I've been streaming. I spent like an hour of that yapping. When I first played this on the PS3 on this... I feel like it took me a really long time to get to this point. You're welcome, Panda. I'm doing it just for you. Everyone in chat, stop watching. It's just a Panda. I'm waiting for Twitch to add a feature where I can designate a stream for exactly one person. There are doors underneath me here. I kind of want to check this out first. Well, let's see what's in here. Lost and Exploring. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm signing up. I mean, it has a good map, so I'm not super worried about it. I also know that this is a beloved game that's been out for a very long time, so there's probably 80,000 really good maps out there. If I get to a point where I'm like, I just need to know where to progress. Oh, that's my little gem guy. Oh, okay. I was like, what is that? This is a big room. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm learning why speedrunners like the backstep. Because, my Bastillard. It is, especially until I get, like, the ability to run or whatever. It is kind of crazy how much faster that is. What's the basil that I just picked up? What is that? Oh, it's a sword. Basic short sword. It sucks. Okay. What if I equip it in my other hand? Yeah, it feels like I want my, I mean... Feels like maybe I shouldn't make any assumptions right now. I feel like the offhand, I really want to either just be like something that bolsters my stats in a certain way, or is like genuinely an alternate use. Hey, a second red rust. Faster. That's true. I guess if it's faster, I could easily check that. I'm like, I don't know if I want... It's really short range, though. Ooh, the crouch is quick. Or maybe it's the same. Think of that DPS. Yeah, is that better, Deeps? It's only one worse. I think I'm okay with the short sword for now. I think I'd rather have slightly more range. Also, the dudes I'm fighting for the most part are going down to like 3 hits, so. Can really stab his ankles, that's true. Where am I? I don't know. That's the noise that elevators make. Do I want to go this way? Do I want to go in here? I can't. What is all this? This is a lot. This is just kind of a lot. Okay. Oh. A long walk to receive some sunglasses. And what does sunglasses do? That's equipment? Cool looking sunglasses. Plus what? Lowers my int? But increases defense. Well, I don't even have any spells yet, so. Sure. They make them hot? You mean hotter. Be careful with your words. Okay. You're cool, but I'm stupid now. I mean, that's a fair trade-off. I want to see if I could skip underneath that. Yeah, I can go further down. Let me go down. Damn it. Wait, can I just drop through? No. I bet if you're quick enough, you can backstep off of it or something. That's so crazy this game ripped off Dark Souls. It's just like it hits some to me. I know it's like, but if you know. Oh, I turned around. Shit. Alternate shield and backdash? Oh, shit. That's the speed tech. Oh, shit. Boost! My APM is going through the roof. He's got the zoomies. Yeah, chat pointed out that Richter can, like, Shoryuken and shit in the opening. Well, back, see, I don't think I would have discovered that on my own. That's okay. But, there we go. Whee! Whee? Now I'm down here. That seems excessive. Another Bazillard. Now I'm over here. Oh, okay. So if I drop down there, I won't be able to go back up. So let's not. But now, if I get like a thing, we can loop it. All right. Is that? All right. That might be it. We're both to it. Yeah, that's fair. If other people were saying stuff, I might have missed it. Yeah. I have 69 hearts. Nice. Up. Where am I going? The second step up here. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Boom, bum. And now I'm over here. I'm often evoking that. At least in my brain, if not out loud. Now I'm over here. Now I am back over here. Ooh! Don't swipe. That might hurt. Very rude. Ah, save cube. Me, when I look at a cube, that's a good-looking cube. And that one. It's a cool cube. I love the way this game uses 3D. On like doors and certain things, but most of it's 2D. It's just... I don't know. Like, we were talking earlier about controllers, and I'm talking about the N64 controller, and how, you know, most developers in the N64 leaned all in on the 3D capabilities. And they used the analog stick, they used the D-pad, and, I just feel like comparatively, there were still a lot of devs using the PS1 to be like... I mean, it was like more of that 32-bit era than 64-bit era, where it was like souped-up pixel art games. Obviously, there were a lot of 3D games that are classics on the PlayStation. That's not my point, but the N64, I feel like it didn't really use pixel art. Not nearly to the same extent. Get over here. So as someone who didn't grow up with a PS1, I don't want to drop down. I'm worried about it. You weird thing! What if I throw my gem? Oh. There it goes. Can I throw that up? Does it only go down? Ah, creature! No! Okay. Yummy pixels. They're really tasty pixels. Because it's like... I don't know. It's a lot of pixel artists at the peak of their craft. They had access to more, like, fancy effects, like the trails and stuff. Sprite rotation. Just, I don't know. As much as I adore the art of the 16-bit era, I think that's kind of, it's like the cleanest era. You know, you had like Mode 7 and you had some stuff on the SNES. You had color math, so they could do some stuff with addition and, you know, transparency effects simulated. But it was still like very clean pixels, whereas this era had like a lot of mixed stuff, but I don't know. Just, it's a really cool era. Let's, maybe, I just want to finish seeing what's all about. Poison! I've been poisoned. I don't have any way to cure a poison. So I think I just have to be poisoned for a bit. That sucks. How long does poison last? Ow. Why is he not dying? Okay. Potion! What's a potion do? Potion. Restore some HP. Some. Roast turkey. Castlevania pot roast. I have no idea what's like a small heal, a large heal. Oh. What? Is that salt? What the fuck did I just pick up? Uses 3 hearts to throw some squares on the ground. Okay. I don't remember that from the manual. Oh. Just exploded. Pocket sand. Okay. Decrease attack power. Okay. I was like, I'm not taking damage, and that guy took 500 hits. What's going on? Shit! This might be my favorite track. As far as I've heard in the game. Something about that synth, man. The plucky synth shit is just... It's mysterious, it is. But it's also jamming and driving. I do like an axe. I feel like axe just provides you such good coverage against flying enemies, which are typically the bane of your existence in a game like this. Level up. Rise from your grave. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I love that you can kind of hit them, but they're just above you. Paw. Nope. Oh, if I mentioned it while you were playing Angelina? Yeah, I think that's probably what put in my brain more recently. Oh, fuck these little guys. No, 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 no. Maybe we come back later. Oh, table! Abraham Lincoln, I didn't see you there. No more new music working with sounds like these. The clear artificial is not original, completely alien. It's crunchy synths. I mean, it's like what I was trying to say over the opening FMV cutscene, that like, there are definitely artists that are also nostalgic for this era and making art or visual art or music, games that evoke this era. And I'm a sucker for a lot of them. But it's like, there's always that voice in the back of my head that knows like this is a modern creation using a lot of these same techniques and tools and artificial restrictions. But that's the point, it's artificial. They're artificially reducing what they have access to. And I can enjoy a lot of them. I just stream the game that's very crunchy, old school kind of vibes. And a lot of them are very effective, but there's something for the authenticity of going back and playing an old game. It's like, this was actually just what they were able to do with their skills and resources at the time, with the hardware they had. And it's just such a delight to, even as someone who's been playing games for a long time, anytime I'm able to revisit and play an old classic that I never got to. What's that jar of piss up there? It's like a piss shaker. And just the fact that it makes me, I'm getting this out of the way now before I'm like, fuck this game, I hate this game, I hate everyone who likes the game. It's just, it is genuinely a privilege to be able to stream a game like this and share it with people who have never played it before, share it with people who have been loving this game for 30 goddamn years, and just have a nice good time together. What the fuck? Y'all saw that too, right? Ma'am? Damn it. Let me work my way in the corner. Oh, she's dead. Phew. Ah! White woman jump scare. There's a Mario hammer up there. In the top right. Oh god, there's many of them. Oh, run. Save me, Google Chrome stained glass windows. What's this way first? Oh no. They're just walking towards me ominously. Spirit orb? Need that for Phasmophobia. Spirit orb. That's like a relic, maybe. Yeah? Yeah. Shows enemy damage. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Spirit orb. Oh, huh. Yeah, show me them numbers. That is actually nice to be able to if this game didn't have RPG-ish elements, I'd be like, I don't want damage numbers. That shit's just in the way. But I feel like it's actually kind of useful in a game like this. Whee. Really? That felt like a chicken spot. Not necessarily. Yeah, but I like that the relics are guys you can turn on and off. When's the last time I saved? This feels like, oh god, oh god, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh my Jesus. Ah, you. Fuck you, fuck you. Run. I like that there's screen shake, so I know. Run away. Ow. Let's go! That was the boss, right? That was the boss of the dungeon. I'm safe. Oh, skeleton! I beat the game. Oh, nice. So this is the post game now, huh? Where am I? I'm a ways from the last save. There's a room up above? Is that what that pixel is near me? This game's full to the brim of good skeletons. What do you... Oh no. Oh dear. I gotta go. I gotta go. Maybe I should eat one of my chickens. Oh god. This room is huge. It just keeps going. Is there a second guy? Oh god. Yeah, let's eat a chicken. Or should I consume a potion? We got a pot roast, we got a turkey, and we got a potion. Just some HP. Turkey, pot roast. Pot roast feels like it's the fanciest. I would guess pot roast is the best. Turkey's not as good. Or maybe they're all the same. I'm gonna need a potion. How do I... So then I have it equipped. And then in-game I have to... do that. 50. Okay. That's pretty decent. And then I have to... This is quite cumbersome, but... Doing the lean. He's allowed. Oh god. This is bad, actually. Actually pretty bad. What the fuck? Christ. Well, that's our first death of many. Game over. Let us go out this evening for pleasure. The night is still young. Cool. So for education, this is a good game. The blade effect's good. Yeah, it's like every pixel dripping down. Run back. I know I gotta do a soul run. All the way to the title screen. Yep. There's Nam Tab. I'm already ahead of where I got when I played it all these years ago. I'm already a level ahead. I explained the glass was cool. Yeah, the fact that I got one shot by that guy was concerning. Let me see where else. I mean, obviously I don't have my map of where I've been. Were there other branching paths I could have gone to? I guess there was maybe something up above where that guy was. But I'm not certain. There is the slight feeling of fear of maybe I just have to get good. I'm not entirely expecting this game to be friendly and be like, oh no, that's a sign you're supposed to go somewhere else. It might just be kill skeletons for an hour and grind up another level. Yeah. Frog Boy. Oh, there was Frog Boy. You're right. Top right. Yeah. I'm gonna... A skeleton stepped on my toe. I could go where the little gremlin boy was. Yeah. What was this way? This is the way I didn't go, I think. I wanna try to... Or no, this was... Oh yeah, I wanna get this. Yeah. Right. Bounces all over the map. Sweet. The OST's actually on Spotify? It should be. It's a jam all the way through. It's the kind of OST that's not like I am a goddamn nerd, and I embrace that. I listen to video game music just on my own in my day-to-day life, right? And I respect that there's a lot of music I listen to that's game music that's like, I like it because of the context I learned about it from. You know, it's maybe not necessarily, I mean, it's not bad, but it's just like maybe not great by itself. Okay. So the area that's up is after him. Okay, well, I'm gonna fuck off. I just wanted to kind of get to where he was on my map. So I have a very obvious go here when I look at my map. But this is the kind of soundtrack that I'm just like, this is just, I don't know. This is just good. I mean, a lot of game music is just good music. There's multiple things to like, but I don't know. This whole OST is just jams. Just jams. All the way. Yo, 50s OST. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of shit where I'm like, if you're not already attuned to listening to chiptunes, there might be a little bit of a more tricky listen. Or there might just, you know, there'll be different things you get from it. Okay, I think I want to go back and save and then go up to a little gremlin room and try to progress from there. Watch that be a single room with a single guy, and they're like, nope, gotta go back. How's it feel? It feels good. I don't know if you heard, I just a minute ago was just saying, like, I genuinely consider it a privilege that I can stream games and hang out and play some bucket list games that I've been... I mean, I'm literally playing the copy I bought on the PS3 and never got around to playing more than a couple hours of. So, it's been on my radar for a long time. So, for me, the main thing is, like, I don't want to overhype it in my brain, which I'm not worried about that aspect of it. You know, for such a beloved game, I'm like, well, I hope I have a good time with it. I hope I see it through. I want to be able to reach the parts of the game that I've heard about. Some of these iconic... I mean, the opening of this game is probably the most iconic part of the game, you know? It's a very famous opening, for good reason. But there's a lot of other stuff in this game I know of that I'm excited to finally get to... You can one-shot them! Okay, that's not so bad. Just time your one hit, or else they're a nuisance forever. Okay. Oh.
Wait a moment. You seem human, and yet, what do you here?
What do you here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Then we have the same purpose. I'll trust you for now.
She's 17.
I'm Maria. Who are you?
Alucard.
Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again. If you live that long. Farewell.
I'm like 400 years old. What? Huh? It's almost half past skull. The fact that the game, like, sat there, I was like, did my PS3 just die? It's like, it sat there for a long enough time that I was scared. If I was playing on a PS1, I'd be able to hear, like, the disc read noises as it's like, oh god, I have to load a bunch of shit. But on the PS3, I just hear fan noise constant. Is she your own voice, Japan? Probably. Maybe. I mean, nothing about her design says I'm 17 years old, and her voice certainly does not sound like a 17-year-old. If I hadn't read the manual, I'd be like, wow, look at her. And Chad would have been like, no! Hiya. Ooh. Hit the deck! Oh. Ha! Wait. Ha! Ugh. Had to go fast in the 18th century Romania, true. Times were tough. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's anything up there. I just want to go up there because it's up there. Look at this background sprite up at the top. Big fan of that face. The vibes are immaculate. Where are there like 8 grand clocks and crawlers? I don't know. This is where they keep the clocks for the castle. Oh, time stop. I like axe. I don't know. Hook! Spin! Fuck you! This is just... I was trying to think of, like, what's the most infuriating way to say this is just like Vampire Survivors? I think just that thought alone is just all you need. I can go up here. Let's see. Okay. Sealed by magic. Boop. The power of reading. Draculaaa order, yeah. Full blown. Mana. Yada-do. God, it's got table going upstairs. Hardest enemy in the game. Anywhere I see like different floor, I'm like, what? Why? Why is it slightly different? What does it mean? Oh, a parallax. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Please die, please die. I'm worried about it, I'm worried about it, I'm worried about it, I'm worried about it. But? Did she have her cheeks out when she died? Fired directly into the sun, yeah. Even as a joke. That's how I felt when I was streaming Elite Beat Agents. People were like, this is like Osu. And I was like, I'm going to throw you into the sun. I'm not crazy, right? She had hams out when she died. This is just like Guitar Hero. Died as she lived. Cheat the hell up. Level up. All the effects in this game are just so on point. All the highlights, the flashing sprites, the different effects they have on them. Communicating different things with them. Oh! Now that's some Castlevania shit. Yeah. Everything just takes an hour to explode. It's good. It's good. Ow. Oh! Wiggle! Wiggle it! Cool. Yeah, shit. No, stop it! Stop it! Man. God damn it! I turned to stone. A year ago. I turned to stone. Stop it. Ow. I'm gonna throw an axe at you. Please die. Yeah. I wonder if I can jump through it while it's exploding. Feels rude. I feel like I should wait for it to fully explode before I continue on my quest. UI drives me insane. I think that's just part of the experience, right? Like, you have to have those reminders that they didn't have. You have to have those reminders that Zircon, it's probably a gem for selling. The reminders that this game was made at a time when they didn't have a lot of game design. Oh god, Medusas. It's over for me, chat. I was a Nintendo kid for the most part growing up. Ugh. They're moving in a sine wave. There's no way to predict what they'll do next. Shit. Unironically. Garbage enemy. Where do I want? Oh, I was told to check this out in the manual. Why'd I make a camera shutter noise? Okay. What am I looking at? What? What are you? Huh? I can't look again. What did that? I don't know what that means. Bird! Go, bird! Can I watch the bird? Okay. What does that say? I don't know how to read. Okay. Ran out of quarters, damn. Leave and come back, please. I can do that. I was just gonna leave. Oh, I'm at low HP. Can I look again? Bird is back. Huh. Okay. Remember, water. Water is wet. Is that why you wanted me to leave and come back? Because the bird comes back? Oh. Oh, okay. Castlevania heads in chat, I feel a bloodstain. How do you feel about it? Moushly? Okay. So someone's out there. The Tibia Mariner from Elden Ring? Must be. It's cool of them to put an Elden Ring reference in this game. Ooh. Oh god. I would like to save my video game, because it's been a minute since I've saved. Okay. Just gonna have to keep an eye on my health. Could eat one of my chickens, but I only have 2 chickens. That's where I came in, yeah? Yeah, there are doors to the left? Are there? Shit. Alucard's Vampster reference? Yeah. Yeah, I don't love that. Oh, it's Knuckle Joe. Ooh! Oh god. Oh god. Ow. I guess I'm eating one of those chickens, huh? Turkey time. Damn it. Okay, that heals pretty good. Put my shield back on. Bit tough. Yeah, seems to be. I could do this. Please die. Please die. Please be dead. What if you were dead now? Hiya! These goddamn Medusas! Leave me alone! Oh shit! I did actually get him. Neat. He dropped $1. What was he hiding? Cool. Oh. Oh. Oh! He was hiding a pot roast. Naturally. Okay, genuine question, chat. For where I'm at exactly right now in the game, is there anything else I can do in here? I don't care if I come back here later. For right now, is there anything else I can do in here? Yes? There is something else I can do in here? What the fuck else can I do? Do it now. Do what now? It's kind of dumb. Okay. Is there like a guy that I have? Oh, zircon. Saleable. Saleable. I can equip it just for the bling of it. It's not intuitive. Do I stand here for an hour? X is reference to why when I was referencing the lowest form of humor. Sometimes it gets me, though. I don't need an item. All I can think of is, like, breaking the wall, which I already did. I might need a nudge, because I'm gonna throw my one axe that I can throw. Cool. Oh, I can throw a few more. What if I idle? Think down. How do I attack down? Oh, Konami code? My first lifeline? Maybe? I don't know how to nudge this. You can do it easier in a more obvious way. You can angle your sword strikes down. How do I do that? Because I always seem to attack forward. Oh, what? Oh, you don't hold... Wait, that does work? That doesn't work while I'm standing, though. What? If I'm supposed to attack the floor, I don't know if I'm able to make contact. My handiwork. Hands? What's in my hands? Maybe a different... Maybe this really good sword. Has, like, the same range. Ugh. Oh my god, the wind-up for that takes an hour. I'll play Castlevania 2? Nope. I mean, I know things about it, but never played it. The 90s type mechanics. Can't just hand it? Gotcha. Alright, give me another minute. I might just ask explicitly. Cubby time. Terrible night for a curse. I'm supposed to take a nap. Hide in the corner. Oh. Dumbest thing I've seen about Castlevania 2. It's been a while since I've seen Castlevania 2. All I can think about is it's a terrible night for a curse. And like NPCs walking around and being stupid. Is it just wait? Is it just idle? AVGN. I don't know if I've watched an AVGN in a long time though. He doesn't have an idle animation. Left required. Left required? Am I lefting? Down forward to attack the floor. I'm trying that. He doesn't want to attack down forward. In midair he does. Not with a dagger. Okay. Let me go back to my, where'd my other guy go? My short sword. There he is. Wait, I want my shield back on. Dagger too small. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. So... I do have a neutron bomb. What? Triforce. What do you mean? Now I'm attacking down and nothing's happening. Okay, I think I just need... Is short sword too short? Too short? Short sword too short? Try left. I'm trying left. Could this be a dog? Yeah, the right idea, just need to do it in the right spot and do it long enough. Stand in hole. Do I need to hit that little dark spot on the ground? Is that... Two swords? No. There's also this crunchy little bit of pixel. Attacking not required? Then why do people keep telling me about attacking the ground? Is this some Mario Bros 3 hold down and then clip through the floor? If he was a naughty boy, what would his punishment be? Because people are guessing. Oh, okay, fair. If he was naughty, it would be time out? Am I in timeout? In the corner? I'm in timeout. Okay. Take a seat in the hole. What the fuck? I do not remember that in Castlevania 2. I haven't played Castlevania 2. Okay. The fuck is all this? Thank you, chat. Yeah, that's really hard to hint. How is that compared to my hide? 7. It's only 1. I mean, what? I'll take it. Feels like I busted my butt to get that. And then, Jewel Knuckles. 27? I mean, obviously the range is gonna be ass. What the fuck? Yeah, kneel at a wall. Okay. Gotcha. There are hints. What do you mean? Are there hints in game? Well, thank you. Mist could pass. Bring me the pages. Okay, now is it good to leave? Now is it? Am I good to leave? There is none. It's just, do you know Castlevania? Do you know Castlevania and did you find that room suspicious? Yes, okay. Thank you, Chad. Is that dude gonna respawn? I really hope not. Okay, God. Okay, I really, really, really want to save. But I don't want to backtrack to the last. I'm gonna go forward and hope that there's a save soon. Yeah! Stay in the room for 24 hours and unlock YouTube. Ooh. That's nice. I'm always thinking about Mist. I mean, that's pretty nice. That is pretty handy. Critical? What the? Alright, it was worth it to have chat tell me what to do. Lots of background detail here. Land for Randall's was fun. Oh god. Not knowing that in a rando, being like, how the fuck do I proceed? Oh, turns out you have to stand in this corner. Be like, what? This was here the whole time? And this is where my fucking key items were the whole time? I'm gonna check that left door. If I was a save room, I'd be right here. Yeah. Yeah, stand in the cube. Stand in the cube where you coffin. Yeah, Alucard. In the coffin you go. Data is saved on your memory card. Don't pull out the card. Well, I'm just gonna be keeping this jewel knuckle for a long time, I think. Soup's on. Stand in the cube. Oh. Good thing I went left first. Because at least the other boss room you can back out if you're like, maybe not. Good luck. Nah, I don't need luck. I've got jewel knuckle. Does he also have jewel knuckle? Ow! Fuck. Critical. Ow. Shit. Ah, bat! The wings of a bat! Ow. Fuck. I have a shield, you fool! Ow. Fuck you. If he had jewel knuckle, I would have been one shot. So. If I didn't have jewel knuckle, that probably would have. Oh, the frames. Life max up. It sure does have text when you grab that. Well, I guess we'll go back. From Vampires. This is just like Vampire Survivors. It's crazy. Is that why no one uses shield screws? Yep. Up. Blocking. Ball. Nice one to drop some big hearts there. Great. That one good. Because they do nothing? No, you know. They block projectiles. Oh. This is just like Jurassic Park 2. It really is. You know, I did get a comment on the RV There Yet VOD. Where someone was like, I forget what the exact comment was, but it was something about how there was, they were enjoying how we brought the RV to the same place on 2 separate occasions. Gladius. We got the RV in the same place twice, and it blew up in the same place both times. And they're like, it was really funny to watch it blow up in the same place 2 times, just like Jurassic Park 2. Just kind of yes-ending the bit that I had going in that stream. And YouTube's really, really, really good and really cool feature where they have AI-generated replies to comments, and that is a real thing, and I hate it. One of the replies that it wanted me to auto-generate respond with was just like, definitely remember that part from Jurassic Park 2. It was just like, Yeah, you're so right. That is exactly like Jurassic Park 2. And it was just like, it like wasn't handing the bit. It was just saying, yeah, remember when the RV exploded twice in Jurassic Park 2? That's so cool. I remember that too. It was just like, God, fuck off. Go away. Where's my Gladius? It is significantly, I mean, it's better than the short sword. It's a +1. Or I punch things in the face. You know, I could, I mean, I do like having the extra point of defense. Yeah, never mind. I was like, I could swap out the leather shield for the sword. So then if something's slightly further away, I could use circle for a little bit of range, but just like a very much dying to fire. Yeah. Yeah. Forcing everyone. If this game were good, it'd be more like Jurassic Park. I so agree. You know, I don't want to be a hater. I don't want to be like, you only like, oh, fuck. You only like this game because of nostalgia. Really, they should have taken a lot more from the Lost World Jurassic Park 2 if they wanted to be a good game. So, get the nostalgia glasses off, chat. You know that I'm right. They could have more Vince Vaughn in this game. I'm just saying. More Julianne Moore, maybe? I never confirmed if that was... Someone said it was Jurassic Park 3 that she was in, but I thought she was in 2. I meant to double check. Let me just check my third monitor where I constantly have Jurassic Park 2 running. Yep, there she is. I remember Vince Vaughn. Look at that moon! Look at it flickering in a really unpleasant manner because I'm not playing this on a CRT. Wow. I don't think there even is like a CRT shader. I mean, it was the PS3. I think my only options are like, we can go full screen. Hey, chat. Now we're gaming. Yeah! They're just like, what if we took your PS1 game and smooshed it the hell out to be widescreen? Yeah! Which, no one ever wanted that. And then the other option is smoothing, which I've never been able to really tell a difference. It's so subtle. It's just like, what if it was a little bit blurrier? Which, on some 3D games, might actually make it look a little bit smoother, especially on an old TV. But, yeah. What if it was a GBA game? Yeah. Anyway, let me turn that off. Yeah. It would be nice to play this with a CRT shader, but alas. I don't mind it. At least, as far as I can tell, having not played the original, it seems like the PS3's PS1 emulation. I forget if it was hardware emulation. What spell the manual taught me? No. I thought I don't have any spells yet. Do I have a spells? Can I chat wide? No. Never. I can go that way. Let's keep going up for now. Whoa! Oh, I was so scared. I was so scared of that big flaming barrel. Oh my god. Okay, great. Really is Dog Sember. Oh, whoa. Careful. This really is the most skeletons of all time. Ow. Stands for dead. Oh. Oh. Move his little kick. Oh, shit. He's ready. Hiya! Have at you. I bapped him in the shin. Oh. I'm getting a lot of crits for some reason. Do the Knuckles just have a high crit rate? Why does every floor have a different guy? What is this wacky situation? I mean, okay, great. Barrel jump scare. I did get jump scared, and they threw it up floor above him, and what the fuck? What the fuck is this game? What the fuck is this game? What do you mean, Castlevania Symphony of the Night for the PlayStation 1? What do you mean? Draculaaa sent the silly goober squad. He did. What the fuck? Crit luck +8 during Hanukkah. Oh, that would do it. Yeah. For their neutral special. This game might be really, 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 really good. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, the power of a wolf. Okay, so there was a red door further down. Oh, that sucks to be that guy. Oh no. Don't make me fight Medusas with my singular punch. This guy's very concerning to me. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, are you gonna... Yeah. Stop backing up! Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Ow. Got him. Get exploded. Alright. And he was guarding like $100, I guess. Okay. Elevator activated. Cool. Okay. The elevator that goes to the wolf or a different guy? Maybe different guy? Where the fuck do I mean, I was about to ask, where do I go? There's a million doors I can go into. The question I'm having is, what am I doing? This just keeps going. Okay. Sure. Is there a map? Yeah. I mean, there's not a map that shows me places I haven't been to. The map only shows me where I have been. Yeah, I'm exploring. I'm gonna explore. I'm up way the fuck up there. Okay. Never would have thought to interact with that lever. Oh. It looked like a pretty obvious interact with this thing to me. I guess we'll see what's in here. 90% of this game. I mean, that is a good Metroidvania. It's just this game is like, it just feels like this game is a Metroidvania on crack, for lack of a better phrase. It's like you have the banger opening, he's super powered, he gets Metroided, you have a relatively quick linear section, and now it feels like I have 20 places I can go to. Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, what in the Barbuda? I'm a big fan of the noise they have. It's like a wooden clacker. Really good noise. You can punch him? I just assumed he was invincible. Okay. Yeah, watch out. I'm gonna punch you. Okay. Sure. Oh, the blood moon. Can I do a... Nope. Can I do any cool moves with this? I want to do some fighting combos. Hadouken. Nope. There's something just intrinsically funny about a giant floating chomping skeleton making a very not scary noise, and I just deck him a couple times in the jaw and he explodes. It's kind of just really, really good. What is going on up there? Lads. Knuckles are a charge character? Oh, I gotta... Maybe like a command input, command grab him. Lads. Hold attack while crouching. Doesn't seem to. Unless it takes a really long time. You can just hold a cool pose. The old one too. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. I like that mid-ground layer with like mountains, dunes. Oh, for 5 hours, gotcha. It's different color and size. Yeah, it's good. I almost feel like I'm not supposed to be here because I have like 10 other options. Shit. I got. Do a pretzel motion. You got it. Oh, God Emperor Dune. Oh. Children of the Dune. Is that platform still destroyed? It is. Okay. Well, I don't have a way to get across that gap, so I'm gonna leave. S and K inputs. I don't know any. I barely know any Street Fighter inputs. That's all I got. It's quarter circle. I was trying to do a quarter circle input. Pogo off the skulls yet. There's a pretzel motion? Oh no. Don't make me do a pretzel. right, there's a spot. I kind of wish that that the world map had different, like a lot of Metroidvanias. I don't know. I guess Metroid itself did do it back then, Super Metroid, but I like when I like when different zones are colored differently. I mean, I like that blue is just like, you've been there, right? The fact that the map in the manual down here in the manual is like gray means you haven't been there. I'm like, okay, that makes me think that I can get a map that will show me areas I haven't been to. Oh, it's a warp room, right? Yeah. It picks up the bones off the floor. That's so fun. Where am I now? I'm over here. Oh. There's no way that's not a secret passage there. Kino from Holland Bastion. Yeah. Mario ASCII needs to go boop when I hop to it. Yeah, no, it would be nice. This room. It would be nice when I look at the map if it was just like, this is the main part of the castle. It's like this color. The tower is this area. I mean, I just have to kind of remember, which is not that bad, but it's kind of nice at a glance. It also helps me like categorize areas if they're different on the map. But anyway. Yeah. Later games do that? Gotcha. If I know my Metroidvanias, and I don't. Okay, is there anything... I don't have any other abilities, so I don't think I have anything else to do down here. So I think we just go back. They just invented having a map, true. No, I have not played any of the DS games. The only the only Castlevanias that I've played, and I didn't beat either, was Castlevania 1 and Castlevania 3. I haven't played any of the other Igavanias. I haven't played any... Didn't play much of Lords of Shadow. So, yeah. I played a little bit of this. Oh. Now it's open. Why? They said I had access to the elevator. I didn't think that meant... What the fuck? Why is it so violent? Okay. Draculaaa, you good? Okay. Go doggo mode. That was LR. Oh! What a nice little walk. That drains my magic meter while I'm in dog mode. How do I... Okay, you can double tap to run. I hit the attack button expecting something else. Okay. What can I do? I guess... Okay, great. Let me, head down from here, I guess. You know, I might be able to progress in the clock tower now if I can jump over those gaps with the wolf, but... I will keep exploring for now. You son of a... You almost got me again. I was like, oh no, I'm in danger. God. Great. You can roll a double tap for it. Yeah, I did. I just didn't have a lot of room there. Never found a use for dog mode. Long, long library. Ow. I think I love this game. I think I love this game. Uncurse. Oh, that's huge. It's like perfectly comedically timed is the thing. God. Alright. All the dog-related obstacles, that's true. I've been to a lot of rooms where I'm like, man, if only I could turn to a dog. That would solve all my problems. I don't like that. Never mind, I do like it a lot. Bye. Another one. The fact that I was given an uncurse makes me think, yeah. I feel like I might be able to get cursed by these lads. Should I go back to that left passage? I mean, it's on my map as I didn't finish going there. I did discover the mark button. That was the first thing I did. I mean, that's pretty quick. Can't double jump, but... I like that he's got his sword attached to his side there. That's fun. Looks so proper. I know the default walking speed is very cute. Oh, 3D books! Yes! I love that they're 3D. What are you? Okay. Oh, what the? I mean, if the library is where the old Leonardo da Vinci guy is, if he sells stuff, I'm sitting on a bunch of money. So it feels like it might be good. I'm gonna test my theory that dogs can run and jump far. And ha! Never mind, you can't jump while he's on stairs. What if I jump earlier than that? Dog slide. Dog ride. Yep. Explosion until he fox like you. Nice and crunchy too. Ha! Not even remotely far enough. Dogs weak to stairs? Yeah. That's true in real life though. Why do I glow sometimes? I don't know. Oh, maybe that's like my magic filled up? I found him!
It's been a long time, old one.
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you need?
Why is this his theme?
I need your help.
Young Master, I cannot aid one who opposes the Master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
Well, that was easy. Oh, love the way the menu flipped out. I can't go against the master. I'll pay you. Okay, what do you want?
I'm interested in this.
Great. Jewel of Open. Can open locked blue doors. Oh, the ones that are sealed. Ew. How much money do I have? I don't see anywhere where... Gold! 2,656. Okay. Potion, restore some HP. High potion. Elixir, all HP. Mana prism. Anti-venom, uncurse. Hammer. Petrify familiar. Oh, you give it to a familiar. Okay. That makes sense. Magic missile. Choose magic arrow. Use. Block a knife. Throwing knife. Anti-arrow weapon. Boomerang. Javelin throwing spear. Fire boomerang. Shuriken. Cross shuriken. Buffalo star. Flame star. Library card? I kind of need to buy that. Meal ticket. Mystery food ticket. Saber, mace, Damascus sword, firebrand, icebrand, thunderbrand, harper, leather shield, iron shield, velvet hat, leather hat, circlet, silver crown, iron cuirass, reverse cloak, reversible cape, perforce camouflage. What? Joseph's cloak, select color, medal, defense and attack up. Ring of pails, ring with holy powers, gauntlet, duplicator, 500,000 money. Castle map. Oh, 100. Why 103? Everything else is a round number. Magic scroll. And his dark metamorphosis. Summon spirit. Hellfire. What the fuck? Tetra spirit. Soul steel. Okay. All right. 3% map tax. I guess so. Okay. I'm gonna buy. Wait. Let's start from the top. Jewel of Open. You give me one of those.
Thank you.
This guy's a little freak, isn't he? The library card.
Thank you.
Oh, I can have more than one. I thought it was like a key item. It does say use. I don't know. Where's that map? Map.
Thank you.
Only about doing second playthroughs? I mean, there is a save on this memory card that beat the game, if that's why. But I haven't beaten the game on this save, so... No. Because I have the Michael Clear save. Oh, interesting. Consumable. If I can buy more than one. Dark Metamorphosis.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright. Sell gem.
I'm interested in this.
Sparkling Ring, saleable. If it says saleable, I hate the word saleable. I'm genuinely asking, chat, is there any reason to keep the Zircon, or should I just sell it? Should I just go ahead and sell it? It's soluble. No other use, sell it. Okay. That's what I assumed, the fact that it says the word with the flag there. Okay. It's able to be sailed. Okay, then I'll sail it.
Thank you.
Great.
I'm
tactics.
interested in this.
Oh, huh? But I've already fought these guys. Why would I want Dracula? What? Wait, is this to like replay them? Funny dev videos. Yeah, I'm not touching. Did I just spend money for this? It said 200. Is this like, hey, in case you missed it, there's shit up here? I did. Okay, well, that's why I picked the cheapest one. I guess if you hadn't fucked around, you'd be like, wait, there's a thing up there? Wait, you can slide and do a jump slide? What? Dev speedrun text. That's cool as hell. To show the boss fight. Okay. But also, like, these might be little mechanics and things you might have missed. Yeah, do a little backflip. Oh, doing a backflip over that makes sense. This is really neat. Wait, you can just whip the fireballs and then whip it? Okay, well, yeah. I'm learning a lot. It looks so silly. Yeah, I did know you could backflip, but I didn't realize that was gonna give you enough height. It's show-off mode. What the fuck did he just do? He just dashed through him and did damage. He used a spell. Oh. This is what Rick canonically did. I like how, like, there's no on-screen controller, obviously. Nice. I did accidentally do that before the fight. You'd be like, how do you uppercut? Well, how do you do that? It's just on you to figure it out. Nice. Get him with the uppercut. Like, genuinely, the devs were like, by the way, you can hide behind him. Like... That's insane. The devs are like, by the way, just go behind him. Neat. Okay.
I'm interested in this.
So now it's free, but... Okay. That's very cool.
I'm interested in this.
Dracula. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Destroyed by Richter in 1792, 5 years ago. Blood skeleton. Revives due to blood-soaked bones. Oh, that's how he does it. Bat! Feeder servants reveal. Zombie. Fresh corpses. Merman. Skeleton. Warg. Bone scimitar. Merman. Spittlebone. Four-legged skeleton drips poison. Is that what it's... I guess. Axe Knight. Yeah. Eastern Church soldiers dispatched 300 years ago. So there are zombies. Okay. Bone-hunting skeleton. Ouija table. Possessed Ouija table. Drop items brought to you. So when I get the drop from it, does that fill it in? It must. That drops grapes. Yeah. Guy bone. Marionette. Puppet from hell. Slagra. Diplocephalus. Nauseating two-headed beast. Which is the head? Flea man. Yeah, flea man. Medusa head. From Medusa's hair. Bone musket. Medusa head. Can petrify. That's where they're different colors. Stone rose. Seeds petrify. Axe knight. Bone archer. Equipped with bow. Doppelganger 10. Shape-shifting demon. Yeah. Phantom skull. Revenges. Skeleton ape. Hurls wooden barrels. They're not even trying to hide the inspiration. Spear guard. Naginata. Spell book. Book of beginner spells. Wait, a skull can come out of those if you don't blow it up one shot? Okay. That's upsetting. Ectoplasm. Bodiless tormented souls. Sword lord with a great sword. Armor lord. Duron. What's rapier? Skull lord. Giant skull spirit. Great. That's all of them. Alright. Fun. Neat. They're like, we know that these are jams. I already have this many tracks? Okay. Alright.
Farewell for now.
Bye. So where was he? He's not even marked on the map with anything special. Great. But I do have a whole lot of map now. So that's nice. Game clear bonus probably. Oh yeah. Right, because Michael, I need to text Michael. Be like, do you remember? Did you borrow my PS3? I do not recall. That's a lot of songs. Okay, I was like, it seems like there's a lot here. All right, back to bullshit. Ow. I got a spell. I did. Do I equip it? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they actually are command inputs. Okay, so yeah, in the square or circle. Heal HP by shedding blood. Oh, that's huge. How quick is it? Okay. Dark metamorphosis. Kinda love and hate it. Dark metamorphosis. Okay, where am I going? I don't know. Somewhere. You have iframes during spawn animations? Ooh. That screen flash is not ideal. But don't think there's any way I can... Don't think this game has accessibility options for disabling screen flashing effects. That's kind of just what every CRT game did back in the day. Things like potions too. That is good to know. Will I be able to take advantage of that? No. Will I accidentally do it? Fairy scroll. What does a fairy scroll do? Dark metamorphosis. Yeah, what does any of this shit that I got do? Library card. Enchanted library. Yeah, it's the same. I don't know. Look to real and then it's busted. Oh god, yeah. Okay. Is there room? Soul of a wolf. What does it say? Transform into wolf. Spirit orb. Fairy scroll displays enemy's name. Ooh. Unlock blue those. Right. Oh, that's a relic. Okay, great. It was like I could buy one and then it was sold out and I was like, is that just the guy? Okay. So where the hell were those? Where were all those blue doors? They were in like the earlier zones. So I could either go back to there, one of those blue doors. I guess that's why the warp is near here. What was down and over? Nice. The blue door. Bring me the blue door pages. What the? That was there the whole time. But the way I saw it earlier didn't... Okay. Just the parallax of it. Get the fuck back here! It looked like there was like a moving passageway. I was tripped out by it. Yeah, so left of here is something? Oh, I just bailed on this. Yeah. I'm really loving having an overpowered weapon, even though it's got no range. Big fan. Flea man! Ah. Oh god, it's over for me. There we go. Phew. Bronze Crass. Is that better than what I currently got? Nope, it's the same. Alright. Well then, we will not. Morgan Fleeman. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, we're directly beneath Leonardo. Library man. My ass! Okay. Oh, there's secret elevator. He poops here. That's what the cure ass was. Ah. Stop it! His poop shoot. Is this another stupid... Press down and jump midair in this game? Press down and jump in midair. What do you, like if you're walking off a thing? What do you mean? Damn it. Hold attack and let enemy walk into you. Okay. Maybe not like that. What the fuck is that? I'm holding attack and I'm being beaten up. Okay. Like Mario 2. Yeah. No. Yeah, I guess we'll just go to the warp. Like there's that area in the top left I don't think I can get to? I don't know. I didn't see a path to get up to that top left area that room was in. I might have missed it, but it might just be a comeback later. I know, if people are gaslighting me, it's like, I don't know. Man, I just don't know. Don't try it on the flea man. Okay. Well, it's fine. Elevator up. This elevator hits me the same way that the minecarts and Minish Cap hit me. You know, the ones where Link is like, ah! He's like screaming for his life. Hitting corners at Mach 12. It's kind of the vibe I get from them. If you say S is in your controller, 3. I don't remember where any blue doors were, but I feel like if I warp back here, that's just slightly more convenient than walking all the way back across the whole map. And we get to jam out. Rad. That's a hell of a punch. Not back there. They're in blueprints. Oh, blueprints reference. Oh. Right when the beat was about to drop. Hold on, Chad. I gotta go in a cube first. And then we'll be good to go. You fool! You fell into my trap. He went down one punch. Oh, more chicken. What was right? Right is just I can't get up there yet. Unless there's some secret bullshit I can do. Yeah. Wish because what's something? No! It can win something in your heart. And that's what matters. Don't let any award show tell you what matters. Because you decide what matters to you. Shit. Ow. Ow. Stop throwing your bones at me. Where am I? Left and up? I'm assuming if there's an up, I can't go there. I think that top left, where that zigzag is, I think that was a blue door? Oh, okay, and then to the right of me where there's the wide S, that was where I died before. With the tough guys. Which seems to just connect as a shortcut or something. So now that I have stupid strong fist, maybe I check that out too, but yeah, let's go up and left. Because if it's just a shortcut, I don't know if I really care. Ow. Ow. Quit it. Man. It is satisfying to come back to an earlier area and be like, yeah, I can get up there. Didn't even notice there was a hole up there. What if I wall jump? It is satisfying to go back to an earlier area and be like, I'm just strong as hell now. My axe. And unlike in a Metroidvania where it's like, I have all kinds of new beams and weapons, and it's like, I mean, I guess it's weapons, but it's just like, this game having a slightly more RPG feel. It just has it has a different vibe than a typical Metroidvania. Poisson! Still one shot. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Yeah. Yeah. Quit throwing things. quit all the down throwing. And then left of here is a save. I need to save the fact that I'm poisoned, so future generations will know that I was poisoned that one time in a castle. In a way that was cool. That was more platform centric, this is more of an RPG leaning. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is like it's got an RPG persuasion about it, and which was a shock to me. I had no idea that had like drops you had to equip and compare stats to. So I was not in that mindset at all. And I was like, oh, you level up. I'm like, I don't want to grind. And then I was dying a lot, and I just kind of didn't really get that far. I'm already further than I got in several attempts at playing this back in the day. Lame. Okay, now I need to know if this is a one-time use guy. Boop. No, it was a relic. I know that's not a one-time use guy. Great. Cool. The worlds.
So, we meet again, Alucard.
It seems so.
As friendly as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle is different than I remember it.
This castle is a creature of chaos. It may take many incarnations.
So I can't trust my memories, huh? Oh well, I'll do my best. Good luck.
It's just like Castle Oblivion. Okay. The worlds in Kingdom Hearts 4 actually have reason to be there, as each world has a relation to the organization's replica program. What? What are you saying to me? She does not sound 17. No, she does not. Thanks for the bits. What are you talking about? I don't even know you. Backslides out of the room. 3, not 4. Oh. Each has a relation to the organization's replica program. I mean, I guess. If you're trying to convince me that the worlds in Kingdom Hearts 4 matter, that's gonna be an uphill battle for you. There's fun stuff in them, but as I said in my summary video from 80 years ago, they had a much stronger opportunity to tie in the worlds with the overarching plot, and kind of only sort of did a little bit, which is better than other Kingdom Hearts games. Ooh. The vibes are nice up here. That game's not out yet. I know. That's why I was like, wait, huh? Oh, lads! Ooh. I associate these guys with Super Castlevania. And they have that is a nice, not just the fire effect, but the little particles afterwards. That's really neat looking. Wow. Games used to be good. Ow. 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 What about this time? Ow. Ah! Knocked me to last week. That's some good shit. That's some good shit. Damn it. Okay. 2 hits on those. Oh. T. Got him. A cutlass. Oh, that time I one-shot it. I'm assuming the cutlass is worse than what I got, but I just want to know. Yep. Sort of the English Navy. It's only 23. That's not that bad, and has more range. So if I'm struggling, I finally have a weapon I can... Whoa! Corner guard. Love the church organs. Look at all this stuff to the left I can't get to yet. It's tempting me. Yeah. Different attribute. Did I have an attribute? The cutlass? Oops. What do you mean attribute? The fact that they made a guy that's like, his whole thing is he fights on stairs. Oh, I see what they're doing. This is mean. Ah! Hup. Whoa! That's some knockback. And some damage. Okay. I'm not gonna heal, I'm just gonna keep going. I don't need a heal. That's me zooming. Okay. Can't and won't. That's the guy on the left. Maybe. Feels bad. Hi. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh. Thank you for the bits. I guess I could just leave? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna leave. Stad! Happy Tabraham Alucard Day. Happy Tabraham. Night Shield. Hope you're doing well, Stad. I'm just having myself a wonderful Christmas time with all my hot vampire friends. What is that? Shield. What did I just... Night Shield. Oh, Night Shield. Two of them. Some more defense. Great. Yeah, look at that. Ha, ha. It's such a nice... It's literally, they just made a back sprite and a front sprite. But the way it slides around just gives it so much depth. That's so neat. Anyway, what if I just didn't die? And just kind of... Oh, ow. I'll be going. Go up above me? Bye. I should probably just heal. I have a long way to go down the stairs. Oh, and I can't really attack. I mean, I can do this. Oh, I have a healing spell. You're right. How much does that heal me? Does that heal me? How does that work? By shedding blood. So I do that and then I take damage? And then that does healing? Touch blood. So if I hit a guy, will I heal? Didn't read the manual. I did read the manual. Hold on. Manual. Spells. It doesn't really tell me about the spells that I got. If enemy blood. So if I punch a dude and enemy blood hits me, then I heal. Okay, well. That's not as good as just a regular heal, but again, that would be very strong if I could just heal, so. Fair play, I guess. The enemies that bleed, which spell is active in their bloodlines and you heal from it. Wild spells that, right. But not every enemy heals. Oh, God. Wait. There we go. Very dramatic death from a little poke. No, I lost my night shield. No, I'd win. No, I'd win though. Put me back in. Just spinning and blood spewing out everywhere. It's just so over the top. Gamer Stream fucks. Yeah, no, this whole game's vibe is immaculate. Shiv, it's I'm having a great time. All right, put me back into the game. There I am. Nam tab. Why does it say replay? What is that? What does that have to do? Bungled up. Bundle up. Dark metamorphosis. Poke. Ah! Yeah. That's exactly what happened. How to draw blood from punches. I mean, but those guys, the zombie dudes exploded into blood when I punched them. I'm really gonna climb all the way back up here just to get a single shield for one defense. But listen, one defense is one defense. I wants it. When we want to finally play it? Well, it did come up in a recent stream. So that was part of it. It's been on my gaming bucket list for many, many years. But also, I mean, today I finally switched over to my snowy branding for the season. All the emotes and the overlay and all that. This fucking ball. Ha! There we go. And I was like, what would be a good, like, cozy, snowy game with, like, Christmas vibes? Castlevania, of course. Seems self-explanatory. It's the perfect Christmas game, yeah. Can I just, like... Nope. That does quite a lot of damage. Bye. Nothing. I mean, Alucard's kind of like Santa, and he's bringing presents, parentheses, murder, to the people of Castlevania Dracula's Castle, right? It's kind of the same vibe. And up, and Bub. You guys want to do our Christmas games? Okay. Now we're leaving. Light up the town. Can we neutron bomb something? I could neutron bomb this. I don't know if that's like a I should save this for later kind of guy. Ooh, I got through! Bye. I do not want to fight that thing by punching it. Neutron bomb Draculaaa? Yeah, that's a good idea. What if I just don't? Okay. Ow, ow. That was back-to-back travesties. Ugh. No, no, ow. I'm just gonna try to leave. Okay. Make it. Yeah, baby. Never punished. Run. I can't run through that. Run. Phew. Back to my cube. Back to the safety of my cube. All right. Oppenheimer versus Draculaaa. So now, let me look at the map. I don't think... I can't keep going that way. There is a path up above, but I can't get up there yet. I mean, we could go back to the right, down to the Serpentine and just beat up those guys, because now I have a good punch. Kind of wild that I'm this far into the game, and it feels like other than leveling up and getting some better weapons, and I can turn into a dog, I guess. That's about it as far as, like, actual abilities I've gotten thus far in the game. Oppenacula. There's more I can progress here? With the zigzag stair? So, above me, up the stair to the right, that was where I went to get the Knight's Shield, which is a dead end. And I didn't see a path to go higher up. I mean, if you're saying there's more to progress, then I believe you, but I'm just like, where? You can. A path that's difficult to see for dumb reasons. Not yet. Just grapple him. I don't have a grappling hook. What do you mean? There's a way up that looks like a background element? Is that what you're referring to? Music loud. Is the game too loud? The music is amazing. If it's too loud, I can turn it down. Let me know. Just ask me. I mean, I've been asking nicely this whole time. Hup. Yep. I have to climb this goddamn... I mean, at least I banked my progress if I die again. Oh, I didn't grab the aquamarine and then save. Well. That's what's the name. That one's just loud on the others. Fair enough. Yeah. Your butt's too loud. Ooh. Okay. I guess I'll keep an eye on the background. Is it at the... I mean, it's gotta be at the top. Because I don't see where it would make a difference if there was a background layer partway down the stair. These fucking thing. Maybe I should use my... Yeah! God. It's just, you get so much knockback, and then when you're on stairs, it's just... It's great. God. God. Doesn't do that much damage. What do you mean? All the way to the bottom. This is a Bennett Foddy-like. Yeah. Money. You can punch the spike ball all the time. I mean, I believe you can, but I would also assume it has a lot of, Nice. I would assume it has a lot of HP, and then I would most certainly just beef it, punching it all the way down. Just do what you did before. Yeah. So, background elements, no background elements. Background elements. Can or should? I am getting XP. That honestly, as much as I hate grinding, in most RPGs, and the concept of like, well, if I want to make things easier, I can just burn my time. Is this? Oh. Yeah, I was too distracted. Bonk. It is something that does make sense for Metroidvania to have an XP system. Or something like it. It doesn't have to literally be experience for levels kind of thing, but something where it's like, if you're backtracking around, maybe it doesn't feel as bad. Because backtracking in a Metroid game, especially if you don't find anything, it's just like, great, I just walked all the way across the map and didn't get anything. At least in this, even if it's like 2 XP, you know, even if you're backtracking, you need 50,000, your enemies are dropping 3 XP, you know, it's like, you're still getting XP. That softens the blow a little bit, I guess. Goggles! What do they do? What do the goggles do? Are there, oh. Comfortable eye protection. It, it makes me smarter. So the sunglasses were, I get 9 defense for being dumber. And these are, I get 9 defense for being smarter. So the goggles are like a cool, so sunglasses are bad, steampunk is good. Okay, got it. Is that the only thing I can get here, though? I mean, I'm glad I went back for it, but... Now I think I leave? Unless there is a way to the top right of that room, but I don't think so. No, there's more. There's always more. Yeah, I can't get to the top right. Walton Goggins. To the other side, I can't. Unless, is there a stair on the other side, too? Is this not as impossible as I originally thought? It's just stupid. I'm gonna punch these swords. Ow. Ow. Get down here. Oh, he's just a guy. Okay, well. I guess we'll... Yeah, the background is really neat. The depth they're getting from the 3D. Also, the stained glass projecting onto the floor on the right side there. It's like putting the same pattern now. I punched the sword to death. Good! At the expense of most of my health. Okay, so you just can keep going. Alright, well. That's what you get when you're not being observant. I'm here to make a confession. I think video games are bad, actually. I gotta go. Why is the vibe in here so rancid? Why do you? Doesn't come back. Okay. I have a horror game, right? Skeleton! No. Skelarang dropped a boomerang. Skelarang. Whoa! I just thought he was holding parts of a not fully assembled table. That's way cooler. Skelarang rang. I appreciate that his Skelarangs explode when he explodes. Those are soul-bound. No. Okay. Are we just going up? Oh, this is this whole ass tower. Okay. This is the door to the right. Maybe a save? That'd be neat. Ah, nothing. Or isn't it? Or isn't it? If I punch this man in the dick enough times, we'll move out of my way. Alright. Yeah, the background is red. No! Oh no. Bird, help me. What do you mean? What? Outside? Oh god. I panicked. I didn't mean to punch him. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back over here. Now I'm back over here. Ha! No! Fuck! No! Remember earlier when I said this game was a Bennett Foddy-like? It's proving more true by the room. Okay, okay. I have an axe, young man. Don't make me use it. I used it. What do you? Cool. Ow. Oh. Ow. What if I left, actually? What if I actually just left? Pardon me, I'm just passing through. Zircon. Oh, nice. Oh, that's very nice. Okay. What the fuck is this video game? Strength potion? It's not piss like I originally thought. Temporarily. Boo. I wanted to be a permanent strength. A silver plate. Oh boy. I always wanted one of those. Is it just treasure? Dark metamorphosis. It's gotta just be a treasure, right? Oh, it's plate mail? That was not what I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Oh, it is better than my mirror. Silver breasts. Okay, cool. Eat plat. Num num num. All right. So defensive, you can eat off it. I just thought it was like a fancy dinner plate. All right, now I get to work our way down. Wait, there's extra side lads. How do I? Oh, it's just right here. Let's check the other way first. All right, we'll come back later. Yeah. Shit. Shit. It's fine. I don't know what that's for. I'm assuming bat mode, but I don't know for certain. Bats! Speaking of bats. It's the bat! Nice. It's really satisfying when you punch them in the face and they explode. Ow. Maybe I should backstep instead of trying to turn around and run and jump away. No, I don't want that. Oh, God, I said I don't want that. Yeah, I said I don't want that. Thank you. Down to 49 HP already. Have you considered? Never. Never in my year have I ever considered. Now I'm over there. Okay. Really far from that save. And getting further all the time. Okay, that bird is gonna be mean to me. Please don't be mean to me, bird. No, I don't. I want to throw salt on the ground. You just... Okay, it's fine. Is there something up here? Got him. There's gotta be something up here, right? Yeah. There's a gem. Ugh. More zircon. For the weird old dude who gets way too into it when I buy stuff. Was there anything down below? At the risk of pissing off a bird. No. Thought maybe I could drop down. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna leave. Zircon these nuts. You can't say that. That's illegal. Ooh. Ooh. A bone halberd. Please give me a save. I would like to save my game. This seems to be the opposite of saving my game, actually. My keys are being jingled. Hello, Reb. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. We're playing Castlevania. Never played it before. I played the first like couple hours. For the first time, and it's going really well. All Christmassy now. And I'm just scared. I do have a pot roast. I guess I should consume of a pot roast. It's my last one, though. I might need to work my way back to the librarian dude and actually buy some meat. Because he had some potions and stuff. But, yeah, I really don't want to have to run all the way back up here. And I'm probably going to die. I can turn to a dog. That's what I'm doing. Castle Vassal! It's Castle Vassal. I have two. You're right, I do have two. I'm gonna equip that in my main hand. That's my pot roast eating hand. 50. Okay, so pot roast actually isn't that great. I mean, 50 is not bad. It just seemed like it was a fancier guy. Okay, and then I'm putting back on my... Where is my punching hand? There's my punching hand. Yeah. Maybe I should equip the strength potion. Let's just see how it goes. Yeah, okay. I was like, maybe he's a friend. He went like this and a bad note started to play. What if I drink my one strength potion? Put it on my offhand. Temporarily raise strength. Yeah. And then... Okay. And then with my powers of strength activated... Get back here. Hippogriff! Shit. He really is just breathing fire repeatedly. Ah. Punch him! Just punch the shit out of him! Yeah! Nice. Whew. Good fight. Yeah! Nice! I love the jewel fist. Oh, hi.
Impressive. You're very strong.
What is it you want? You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Richter.
Of the Belmont clan? Of course, but...
The old
He
sprite?
disappeared about a year ago.
Oh, God.
And I'm sure he's here. If you see him, please let me know.
As you wish, my lady.
Thank you. So, you do know how to be a gentleman.
This dialogue is amazing. Great. Also, now that I'm not fighting a guy, this background, excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me, this background? Excuse me, this? That's on my wall. Castlevania was 400 years ago, so that's when Alucard was born. It's all a pain. It's good. Have they hung up in your bathroom? Do you, actually? It's pretty good. Yes, my work is amazing. Okay. Now can I have a save video game? It's been ever so long since my last video game save. Okay, okay. Okay, what if I just died and have to do all that again, huh? Huh? How about that? Okay, great. If you only just joined us, my last save, if you go from the blinking point at the top, that's where I am, left through all the blue and zigzag down the left, that red square all the way on the far left. That's the last time I saved. And, I very much would like to save my game. There's something here. Is this a save? Please. Yes! Oh, my prayers have been answered by the cube and the coffin. Let's go. Bro wants to save his game. I do. I don't have save states. I don't have cheats. I'm playing this pretty much just legit. Which, I do like playing games on as close to original hardware as I can. This is obviously not, but there are a lot of benefits to playing games through emulators and re-releases and the like. Cool. But if I played a more recent version of this, we wouldn't have the same old crunchy voice acting, so... Got him! Alright. Cool. What is these? Just a regular old cutlass? That's boring as hell. Yeah, Sword of the English Navy, sure. Oh, I guess technically I didn't get one earlier, because we died. So I lost the one I got earlier. Leave that lass alone. Cut lass, I barely know her. Input this on PC, yeah, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm playing per the Moobot command I have, because enough people were asking. This is a version, this is the PS1 downloadable version of this game on the PS3. So if I do this, this is the PS3 menu to do stuff. So I'm playing on the PS3, but it's just the PS1 game, just that ROM running. What is that up there? That double jump? Flea Rider. Ooh. Flea Rider, but with the cadence of Chicken Jockey. I think that's the vibe I want to bring into the new year. Flea Rider. Awesome. They dropped Turkey? Oh, God. Actually, I hate it. They give me a lot of hearts in this one. This song is a bop. Ow. So how do I get back? Oh, loop around. Okay. Castle Keep. Castle Keep. Right all over the fleet. This is possibly a warp room? But to where? Do the warp rooms just create a loop? I'm down there. Does this take me to top right? It does. Oh, they loop. Okay. Neat. This is the warp room. Oh, that's good. That's good. Gentlemen. Dr. Strangelove. My favorite Castlevania-like. But is that above the keyhole? Is there a guy above the keyhole? What's above the keyhole? Just like the bas relief in the background or something? Is that a different guy? I didn't notice. We got some lads. The lion head. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was different. Good. Great. That's nice. Because I'm just like, what the heck? I wish I could just pick where I want to go from the map. But if you can just tell at a glance when you get to the warp room where you are, then that's not all bad. There's a one-way lad to the right. Just a single room. Tear thing. Tear thing. Give me that tear thing. 0 attack. Cursed dark sword. I don't think I want to equip a cursed sword. Like a cursed sword? It's a meme. I mean, I saw that it says it's cursed and has 0 attack, so I'm like, I'm not gonna equip that. A real sword? What kind of sword? Where's that double jump? I want it. Punching turkeys out of the sky. No. Stop it. Get back here. You. God. Flea Rider. There he is. You're Leapstone. Oh. Is that his cape turning into wings? That is such a badass fucking idea. Holy shit. Why is this game so good? Turquoise. That was a very red looking turquoise, wasn't it? Alright. 200 years for Hollow Knight. I assume Hollow Knight got it, you know? I guess so. Damn. Also, now the moon in the background's a crescent moon. Oh man. I can't wait till the save cube hears all about this. It is a little bit of a schlep, but honestly... Unless, is there a save near warp room? I guess the bottom one, kinda? Am I crazy for thinking warping to the bottom left and then saving there is faster than walking all the way left through this hallway of lads? Is that a normal Castlevania thing to think? No, those old games are mean. Also, I can look at the line you think is different. Think. As if you're not telling me. Horse! Okay, so horse is bottom left? Okay. I did not notice that was different. Thank you. Just Castlevania things. Okay. And we get to listen to 10 seconds of this banger. So those dudes explode into a lot of blood when I punch them. Does that mean I could? If I... And then punch him? Did I heal at all? I don't know if I healed at all. And this game is a stable AP world. Hey, Gwill. I don't think I healed at all. Has to be with slashing? I was already full. No, I wasn't. I was like 99 something. That's why I waited. I tried it before I saved. I mean, he's exploding into a lot of blood. If the game's like, that doesn't count because you punched him, then it's like, come on. Come on. I do not understand the system. Also, where was the other blue door? I want to find that at some point. It was like middle-ish of the map, but I don't remember where. Scorpion. Oh, okay. I was looking at just the tail and I was like, what am I looking at? Okay. So we got a lion, a scorpion, and a horse. And they walk into a bar, and bartender goes, oh, God! The end. Only Blue Dog can go in Blue Door? That makes sense. Oh, I can double jump. Holy shit. Double jump feels really good. Alright. Hiya! I've spent so long without any new movements other than being able to turn to a dog, which apparently has no use. Other than, I mean, you can turn into a dog and go bark. So, like, that's cool. Maybe maybe there's, like, a single enemy that's scared of dogs. They just run away. Okay. I got double jump and now it feels like I actually can't progress here. Despite there being verticality. Does dog double jump? You know what? Ain't no rule says the dog can't double jump. Dog can't double jump. Dog's fast straight line. Yep. However, there's not that many areas I've been to so far that are just a long straight line with no obstacles. Dogs do damage when full speed running? Oh. Okay. Well, shit. The hyper super secret true dog end deluxe featuring big lore? Airbud's not canon. Don't tell me that. Do I leave? Do I just leave after all that? I mean, I'm glad I got double jump. It's just like, this feels like now that you have double jump, you can keep going up. But I guess not. Big annoying staircase now. True. Just weird. It just feels weird that there's such a clear go up here and you get a thing that helps you go more up. But it's not more up enough. So. Full speed up ramp. I don't know. Yeah, well, I know we'll get more stuff, but like, as someone who, well, I know that there's things, I mean, I read the manual, there's stuff in there that's like, you can turn into a bat. Right? But yeah, it's just weird. Structurally. It seems like it should be more obviously signposted, like, you got double jump. Now, here's the thing that doesn't require height to lock you. But anyway. There's gonna be more and more up. Yeah, you thought you had more ups now? Just you wait. Do I want to run all the way back on foot? Not really. I could go warp and then come back up that way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. The question is... Yeah, I thank God there's a teleport. The question is, do I want to go back to that staircase? Because I don't know if there's any good, important goodies there. For all I know, there's just like a couple gems. Which, again, I kind of might want to do more shopping. Where's my gold? I got 2,000 gold. I might want to buy some foods. I don't know. Or I could just save up for later. Expect you to backtrack previous areas you can do before. Right! It just feels like there's sort of like two different philosophies for that. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep on. It feels like some Metroidvanias go, hey, you got a new guy? Now you can use it to get out of this room you're in. And then as you progress, you like end up looping back into the main structure of the world. So now that you're back in the world, you're like, hey, now I have a new ability. I can go to the obvious place that they want me to go. Yay. Oh, double jump, my beloved. I can either go back to the obvious place where I can progress, or it's like, oh, where are all those places where I could have used double jump prior? Such as up here? Nope, still not enough ups. Whereas this game so far seems to just be, you got a thing, leave. You are now done here. Whether or not it's a dead end. There's not even like a, oh, use the thing you just got. Isn't it neat? There's like, well, you know how to read, right? Good luck if you're playing a version of the game you can't read the language of. You'll figure it out. It's not like the icon for the double jump isn't the most obviously this is a double jump guy, right? I mean, who looking at that would not go, oh, that means I can double jump now? Like, that's pretty self-explanatory. You have achieved thing. I gotta loop around. Yeah, it's like, I gotta double jump, and there's some areas where it's nice. Still a lot of areas where it doesn't do anything for me. That's okay. With sticks and stones, I know. I know. But that's also why, like, in general, I would say, sure. In general, I would say that this game has held up very well from what I've seen so far. But there are little things like that. There's little things all around, which today I would go, that's an odd choice. Back then, it's just like, well, a lot of this shit was like, there's not a ton of precedent. They're kind of winging it for a lot of these things, or they're referencing the earlier games. Or who knows? Yeah, where was other blue door? Where was other blue door? Was it that gray square off to the right? I don't remember if it was that far over. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I was 2 when this first released. I was 7. I think it said 97, right? Hey, $50, right? Bum. 97. Mm-hmm. Which, you know, it was before 2000, which means no one was alive back then. I'm gonna save here. Because I just feel like I'm probably gonna die on these stairs. 16, damn kids. Mm-hmm. I didn't exist. Whether you buy this with your own money. I feel like I'm very grateful to the cosmos of the universe that I was alive when, at the time period that I was. As much as I hate... Ooh, an anti-venom. As much as I hate all the only 90s kids remembers of it all. Oh shit, is that gonna despawn? Hope it doesn't. Oh shit. How do I... Ha! Oh my god. I want it. Like, yeah, I think like Gen X had good timing. Good job, Gen X. I think that like that is maybe when it comes to games as a hobby. Mystic Pendant. I feel like growing up in the Atari 2600/NES era and then kind of witnessing the trajectory from there. I grew up in like the early 3D, like at the tail end of 16-bit was sort of the first games I remember playing. It was like late SNES games. And then N64 was sort of when I start being more conscious of things and forming memories, because I was not like 5 years old. Not that I don't have memories from being 5, but you know what I mean. What did I just get? What did I just pick up off the ground? Is it a different guy? Is it a different lad? Mystic Pendant. Increases MP restoration rate. Alright. Cool. Probably the best time of games. Yeah, that's like kind of like the sweet spot. Because you would have been really young when the NES came out in 85, I think. But, you know, around that era, like playing a lot of NES games and probably not Atari as much. I mean, granted, back then it was extremely normal to be like, we have an Atari, why would you want the new game machine, you know? It was a controversy when the Super Nintendo released, because parents thought Nintendo was scamming you. They're like, what do you mean I can't just play these games on the old machine? Magic Missile. What? Magic Missile. Is that like a spell? That was a consumable, right? Yeah. Shoots magic arrow. One-time use. Literally a bow and arrow. Yeah. I remember, I was hanging out with a friend in elementary school, and his mom needed him to get a haircut, so I went with him to the barber shop because I was hanging out, so I was just dragged along, and the barber shop had a Super Nintendo with Mario World, and so I was playing that while my buddy was getting his haircut, and my mind was just blown away. I was like, what do you mean? Huh? Yeah. So like, yeah, I'm very glad that cause it's like, I don't know, kids these days have so many options, even if all a kid has is a phone. If with a little bit of gumption and a little bit of don't download malware onto your phone, you can have access to almost everything ever made. Granted, it's with a touchscreen controller unless you have some hardware, and I'm sure kids are fine with that. I'm like, I can't do virtual buttons, I'm too old. God damn it. I hate video games. I need to be like kind of underneath it. I need to go more for the verticality, but it's like a very narrow window. So many free, yeah, oh yeah. I mean, there's brand new games dropping every day that are extremely high budget games that are free to play, which I think are by and large very predatory, and I don't like a lot of their monetization strategies, but kids these days, I'm very, very jealous because growing up, it was like, oh, you would see a whisper of a game and then that was gone, and you would like, I don't know what that was, and 20 years later, you're looking up online like, what the fuck was that game I saw that one time? I'm going insane. Am I not going up high enough? Ugh. Oh my god. You can officially play Symphony on a mobile. There's a mobile port of this? And there's not like a modern good PC port of it? Am I understanding this correctly? Capcom? I mean, Konami? Why did I say Capcom? Huh? Friend's cool game from Blockbuster. I'm try jumping better. I'm trying. God damn it. You can play this on a cantaloupe. Can you? Cantaloupe on me? This game was one must fall 29. What? Get a little speed with a backdash? Does that work? I mean, I'm losing all my momentum when I backdash and I jump. I don't think that works. Like, yeah, exactly. I just lose where they are. I need some kind of tactile. The only games I play on my phone are ones where it's like you just tap on the screen. That's the point. Not virtual. What am I missing? Can I dog? The dog can't really go on stairs that good though. Yeah, when he jumps on stairs, it's a mess. I was able to do this before. Get out of here. Yeah. Can I like buffer punches? Am I doing something wrong, or is it just really, really narrow which step on what frame you can jump on and make this jump? Something further than others? Okay, also I was like, this feels like it's harder to get to. That jump just sucks, okay. Do I want this cross? How badly do I need this cross? Because I could just come back once I have bat or something. It's just the pain, okay. I keep feeling like I almost have it. It's meant to be done with bad, but doable that, okay. How bad do I want it? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna have to remember to come back here. Yeah, that one's extremely easy. TNT? What video game? Video game, what do you mean? Creates Pillar of Flame. Yeah, okay. TNT, huh? Alright. Look at that post in the background. It's pretty good. Oop. Will I remember to come back here in 80 hours when I have bat? I don't know. Boomerang. Punch him in the shins. Okay. Okay. Morning Star. How is that? Slightly worse. I'm almost caught up to the thing I got really early because of chat's help and a dumb secret. Alright. But for one less attack, how is it? You should use that. It's fine. Can I spin it around? No. That makes great noise. Nintendo's throwing all the game design. Well, Nintendo didn't have a lot of game design. They had one bound folder where they had all the game design and different studios could borrow it, but only for a limited time. No studio could have a monopoly on the game design document for a whole game's development. So that's why some games will have like peaks where there's like, ooh, there's game design, and then it goes back to not having game design. They had to like check it out like a library book. Hell Labs, yeah, well Hell Labs I think had their own copy of the game design. Did way to jump higher? Not to my knowledge. It's just, oh, it's so tantalizing. I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to chain them so they're like closer together. Because if I wait too long, then I lose height. God. But if I do it too close, then I'm not going to get enough horizontal distance. A high jump later? Does attacking it get it? You know, maybe? Nope. Don't think so. Nah. Remember that spike busted me across the screen? Yes, but that feels really... I have one chance at that, and I have to know to get hit like here, when it's like all the way the hell up there. Well, game design was invented in the early 90s, but again, it was really prohibitively expensive for a lot of studios. It was like one of those Silicon Graphics workstations, man. Like, those weren't growing on trees. But then someone developed a nice open source alternative to that kind of game design. I'm just gonna clear a path, and then, I guess we'll see if I can get lucky with it. So it wasn't this one. It was this one down? Yeah, there he is. Whoa. Hello. I just realized you can punch the top one separately. It's not just one unit and then splits into two. It actually is two hitboxes. Ha! Okay. So it's like right around here, corner of this stained glass window, the one down from here. Somebody just trying to let it pop me. Ow. Just right about here. Why did it barely... It was just a normal-ass knockback. What made it send me flying before? Wait, okay, let me... Give me like 20 or 30, 100 more tries. Yeah, it must have been some kind of weird glitchy guy. We take more than 50% of your entire bar. Why did I take... Did it crit me? Was it because I had less HP? Use dog form? Dog doesn't jump good. He jumps decently going up the stairs, but going down the stairs... Look at that. That's me jumping. The jump is nothing. And it's far enough down that I can't, like, go to the top and then... I was low level, I had less HP and it tossed me... Okay, gotcha. So I've missed my chance to get a big boost from it. It's pixel perfect and that's it. The problem is I have no feel for, like... where I actually need to start it from. I'm just like, it's like that hereabouts the bottom of this pillar. But I'm just really stubborn and I don't want to go without it, but I might need to. All right, fight. I'm leaving. I'm giving it 10 more tries. I'm also not even, I don't think I can run on stairs either. Yeah. Be nice. Just come back later or forget. I know it's just a single guy, but damn. Switch off gear to drop your defense. It's worth leaving coming back at this point. Okay. That's a fair point that, you know, I could possibly... Okay. Don't mind me as I casually game over on the stairs. Okay. I would like to not die here. Thank you. Oop. More ups later. Oh, I know for sure there's more ups. I'm like, I'm here right now, and if there's more goodies. I can't mark it on my map. I just have to put it in my brain or write it down or take notes. Take notes in a video game? Nah. This ain't Blueprints with my 500 screenshots. Alright. So... I'm just gonna keep going this way. Yeah, and I'll zigzag down that S, even if it just creates a shortcut that's not really a shortcut. Might be nice to just get whatever we can get, and we'll get some good experience from those big beefy boys. Should have a much better time punching them in the nards now. I'm gonna remember. Hiya! Yeah, I can't really get up in that corner. There is a second door up there, but not yet. That's for school, right? Making that as a Google Doc is smart. I just had a folder on my computer where I was taking screenshots and just dumping them into there. Yeah, I'll say there. And that folder, I had to create subfolders because I reached a point where I had different categories of screenshots. Like ones for notes, not just any notes, but like notes related to this puzzle or this room. And then I started making a separate folder for screenshots for things that I'd solved. And you might think, well, why didn't you just delete them if you're done with them? And I was like, I don't know. Maybe they'll come back later. They might, yeah. There might be a thing where it's like, oh, I hope you still have your notes from earlier. I didn't know. Okay, I thought I could skip a step. No, all right. Always punished. I'd be pissed if I was gonna throw a big heavy axe at someone and they punched it out of my hand with their bare jeweled fist. This way. That goes like three. Exactly. You never know. Except the thing is, I haven't deleted that folder and I've been done with blueprints for months. So, yeah! God, I love this track. I'm just gonna shut up for a while. I know what, there was someone earlier that said this game's audio is ASMR to them, and I know what you mean. There's like something about, even as someone who doesn't have like nostalgia, I didn't play this as a kid. But like this music with these sounds, it's just, it's a very well put together package. A bronze crest. Yeah, let's save here. Table. It dropped a morning set. That's nice. Is that like a guy can eggs, toast, and coffee? That's gotta be good healing. That's gotta be max HP. Is anyone truly done? I know. It's never truly over. Tell you, also the good notebook and nice pen and ink is The Dream. The other game I think it was like a year ago though. Another one that I took a lot of notes on recently was the Riven, the sequel to Myst remake, which was obviously based off the original Riven, which I never played that much of back in the day. What am I'm not doing that. Look at this. Yeah, this way. So if you haven't played Riven, the sequel to Myst, I quite enjoyed the remake. And you better believe you'll be taking some notes on that sucker. Same with the original Myst, if you've never played Myst. The prequel to Riven, the sequel to Myst. Guy, I just want to punch you. Good. Wait, there's probably a bunch of... No, I don't know if I can actually get that. I'm like, I have double jump. Oh boy. Really, it's just kind of quality of life. It's like, definitely does open up some checks, for lack of a better word. I got rando brain, but definitely feels like Bat is gonna be the one that's like, oh, now everything's open up. Now that I have Bat, I can do anything. Yep. Mams. Yep. I missed out on that one. Boo! Boo! Checks go private. You're right. Give me that double gum. Alright. Please don't murder me dead. Wow. Wow, that fist is really strong. Wow. That guy was scary, and I just went, yeah, and then he died. Okay. Boomerang! 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 This guy thinks he's Mr. Cool Pants just because he got a double jump. He doesn't know. Oh god. Oh, it's just a ghost. Did you know those guys are ghosts? Really breaking the creativity bank with that one. They had a piggy bank in the middle of the office. And it was like, in case of creative emergency, break this and smash it open. And it just had a doodle of one of those guys and the Japanese word for ghost. And they're like, okay, that's what's got to go in the game. Shh, punch him in the ass! Wow. He didn't even attack me. Turns out the game's easy if the enemies don't attack you. Ooh. Okay, great. What if the ghost went? Just punch that Cthulhu. Yeah, he didn't care. Shield potion? Shield potion. All of that was for a shield potion. Temporarily raises defense. Okay. Well, neat. What is stopping me from going right down here? The ability to get in there. There's my save. When we get jetpack potion. Oh, hope we get some jetpack potion. Alucard, the half Dracula, half vampire man, can turn into a bat, can turn into mist, can turn into a wolf, and a jetbike. But only if he has the potion. Cloth tunic. I'm assuming that's garbage, but I just wanna know. Yep, 7. Yeah, I punched all his blood out of him. Wait. I didn't actually want to move. Hup. Yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe if I land on the platform to the left. And then double jump over. That feels doable. Hup. And whoop. Okay. Sure. Now, it looks like there's a sneaky little extra guy down here. Is this another stand on the corner for 10 minutes situation? Or is there actually nothing else here? No, that wouldn't connect to anywhere. Okay, I just assumed that this was gonna connect to that lower section there. Because there's that gray room I haven't been to yet to the right that has an empty room icon, but nothing on the map. Maybe it's just a save, because save rooms don't appear on the map. So, or a warp room or something. Yeah, I gotta get the fly honey. Exactly. Okay, then let's go. I could warp, but I think it's just gonna be faster to run up. Bum, bum, bum. I could save. We're next to a save room. What are the chances I die? Basically none. Basically no chance. Nothing to worry about. I think the chances of my PS3 exploding at this point are significantly higher. No. It's like getting spread shot in Chrono Trigger. I'm like, I'm good. Nice. And ghost! $1. Okay, alright. It's all dropping $1. What the hell? Okay, okay. Okay. Lads, I know if I was a skeleton with boomerangs, I'd be excited about it too, but... If I have $1, if I had $1 for every punched ghost in my life, then I would have $3. And no, I will not be going into more detail. It's a personal matter. We got any cool things in here? Alright. Yep, keep going this way. Ma'ams. I don't have anything against you being a little marionette. I just don't have the time. Alucard's got places to go. Thank God this game has warp rooms. But because it has warp rooms, I'm like, man, it could have had warp rooms every 5 feet. Wouldn't that have been convenient? I'm spoiled. I will save up here, though. Marionette 64 DS. Oh, that's the one where you can play as Wario. Plate Lord's what they call me at work when I carry the whole 8 top sturdy dishes back to the KP area in one go. You're gonna have to, layman termify that. What's an 8 top and what's a KP area? Yeah! Damn it! West Boy carry mini dish. Now I got it. 8 top is 8 people at a table. Ah. Can I go up here now? Oh, I can. Oh. Thanks, Hydrate. Kitchen prep? That makes sense. Kitchen porter. Oh, it's his easy top then. Oh. Want a couple of dudes with big beards? This isn't on my map. Oh my god. When dudes with big beards sit down on the table. Olrox's quarters. Yeah. Well, I wasn't even... God. It does feel good to be like, I'm backtracking to this thing on the map that I see. And then you find the secret guy, and you're like, well, guess we're doing this now. Guess we're doing circles now. Or squares, whatever the meme is. Another sword guy. Okay. Ow. Poltergeist. That leaves the area. This be Dance of Pails. Oh, that's the song you wanted to hear. And I'm leaving the area, so you don't get to hear it anymore. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, Colosseum. Wait, this has the same aesthetic. Oh, no, that makes sense, because I did see that. Okay. Is this a good idea? Have I ever had a good idea? I can. Oh. Mist could pass. That's Mist. Get over here, Mist. This almost has like a Sonic kind of vibe. Do you know what I mean? Never mind. That's not a very Sonic vibe. It is a good vibe, though. Nice. Good. More explosions. Holy slip! That skeleton was Richter. R.I.P. Dracula turned into a skeleton and could do cool slider moves. Ooh. Second floor. That's nice. First floor. Did I just skip an area? Yeah, something that's like a tunnel down there. But that means we're over here. Yay! Yay! Okay, cool. There's no convenient warp or anything, but you know, maybe there will be someday. I need to wait for that to finish. Wait, what is that? Oh, whatever. I was like, that wasn't... I'm used to being like, I don't want that. I like my axe, but that might have been... No, I'm good. Ah, okay. Deedly-dee. Dracula X Chronicles for PSP. Skeleton Jazz Band. They take their lunch breaks with the skeleton snipers, with their rifles. Okay. I'm just gonna keep wandering around. What? What happened to my jam? Oh. Our saves limited? Nope. As far as I know. I forgot the intro was so ominous. Lads! Okay. Ooh. 2.5D remake of Rondo. Included Symphony and that is an unlockable game. That's a bold move. Ow. Okay, well now I'm in here with you. Ow. Good thing I just saved. Ow. They got the Cane of Samaria, though. I gotta get it. So you're not inviting to push me out. And then I invited myself back in. What is a Santa? Throw my cup of eggnog on the floor. A jolly little pile of secrets. You need to use spells in that room? Nah. Nah, I can probably just punch my way through. You neglected to mention the fact that I have really strong fists. So, God, I just realized someone is 100%... Ooh. I like my, my save data as a little flying guy. 42%? Really? Granted, Michael's save had like 180% or something. So I shouldn't really worry about it. Yeah, an M-Tab. Because he's Batman's son. Overtime, this way. Hello. Here's how this is gonna go. Yep. I bet if I drink enough potions. Come out better than how much? I believe you. He turns into a bat. Maybe, I think that went better. Maybe. It's a lot of musketsmen's in there. Could maybe come back later. Maybe I poke my head in there just to put it on my map and then leave. That's Man-Bat. That's a different guy. The guns are... Yeah, well, they're the ones that are juggling me. Same as it ever was. True fire spells? Yes. I do have one of them. I have this guy.
Dark metamorphosis!
Hello. Oh! You're cool. Oh, God. Oh, no! Was he mourning his bird, or was that coincidence? Ow. That was, my bird. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. 203 looks open. Can I go in? Oh, he's vibing back there. Well, okay. I missed the dude again. No. Is he sitting under the water? Oh! Holy shit! Gravekeeper! I got green tea. Is that just like a consumable? Is there a way to sort this menu? Because my god. I would like it to only have like weapons somewhere and then... There is? How do I sort? System? Square? Does that say that anywhere? Oh, but that's, I mean... Triangle pops up a menu? No, triangle's back. What does circle do? I mean, that lets me grab a guy and move it, but I don't want to have to manually reorganize my inventory every time I pick up a thing. Select? No. Select does not. L and R. Oh, L2 and R2 change categories. That's nice. I don't actually want to equip it. Where's my punchy fists? Damn it. I don't know. Circle gets the square. There is trying to remember. There should be a way. Try without being in the submenu. I mean, back out. Then square? Oh. Oh. Was this in the menu? It might have been. So if I select that, then it... Okay, that it puts that all at the top? Oh, this is the order of everything. Oh, this is so bad. Because whatever you pick goes up on top. Okay. So if I'm like medicine and then short sword, then it's like, there you go. Okay. If that menu worked like this, where you can change the order and then just okay. Well, okay. At least it's a thing. It's a bit I mean, at least it has a sort, because this menu is becoming increasingly unwieldy. What's the difference between throw 1 and throw 2? There's no difference. It's just the same guy. Okay. So then I want, like, fist, sword, short sword. Whatever. Okay. Once you set up how you like, you just hit the top entry. Right. Or if I'm like, I know I want my short sword, let me just grab that, put it at the top. And it's janky and weird, but at least it's there. It's kind of where I'm at, so could be worse. Yeah! Oh god. Nope, don't. I should go back and save. Let's go up here. God, what a jazzy track. Did you have a special explosion there? Felt a little special. I'm gonna go. That seems more doable than Musket's room, but enough that I'm worried about it. Quit it! That's the save, yeah. The flamenco jazz. I know, it's the soundtrack in this game is amazing. And there's a lot of tracks that are borderline not appropriate for the environment they're in, but they're so good you don't care. They retroactively become appropriate for the environment because of what a jam it is. What am I playing this on? Well, I'm glad you asked. Exclamation point, which? There you go. I'm playing it on PS3. PS1 version on PS3. Damn it! That's exactly what I was trying to prevent. Or avoid. How much I could do to prevent. Oh my god. This is why I say it. Stab it. Stab it. Got it. Damn it. 12 HP. I did it. What was my reward? There's a boss fight. No worries. If I'm asking for hints, I will ask. If there's things you know about the game, I believe you. But it's the first time playthrough. So, oh god. Oh god. Maybe they'll just let me pass. Eight damage. This'll work. Oh, there's two of them. Uh-oh. If I just bring them all the way. Uh-oh. I have yet to land an attack. Okay. Where the hell am I going? What if I leave? Oh, bye. Where is this? Okay, I just kept going left from here. Okay. I know so much and you know so little. There's a save here too? Oh, sweet. These are the closest saves in the game. I did not think there was gonna be one over here. Why is it so funky? It's allowed to be. That is very generous. Look at that. It's basically just a hallway. Granted, there's a lot of bullshit in that hallway, but I'll take it. Lads? Yep. Yep. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yep. That'll get him. Hey, nice. Cool. Yeah, I'll keep the holy water for a bit. It's a difficult area, so nice. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't... I guess I couldn't have gotten here earlier. Because I got here through double jump through the clock room where we talked to what's her face a while ago, Maria. Maria from Menards. Hi. Nice. What the what? How come some of the enemies in this game have unique deaths? You just poor. Also, shoutouts to the fucking background here. I just looked. Holy fuck. Why did they put him in prison? I guess he was for the gladiator tournaments. I mean, it was told it was a coliseum. They feel like jail cells, but yeah, I don't know how to deal damage to this. Okay, I guess just you do hit the sword. Nope. Ugh. Alright. Boss from previous game? Ooh. What the hell? Blood cloak. Okay. I'm just gonna check out my new cloak in this awful room. Converts damage to hearts. It does have slightly less luck. Better con. Okay. I don't really care about getting. I mean, I don't know. It's a nice perk. More of a white collar crime. That makes sense. I believe it. Okay. Time to spam sub weapons. Yeah, I mean, I only have 13 hearts right now. And it looks cool. Oh no. No. Eh. Is that gonna... I don't think she cares about my holy water. Okay, bye. Shit. I didn't mean to throw that many, I panicked. He just gets fucking portaled. Fucking weird. Love it. Alright. Let's go back and save. Girls immune to water. Is that true? Is that true of the Pokemon damage chart? Girl type weak to... Girl type immune to water type. Hydrate, girl. How is he gonna go piss, girl, if you don't hydrate, girl? Okay. So bottom left was that really awful mean room. And there's a tunnel there, which I didn't go all the way through. I guess I can scope it out. Yep. Nope. Can confirm. Aqueous. Now I get it. Now I see. Oh, right. I need to go from there to the... That's why I didn't go through the tunnel. All right. It would be nice to get mist form, so let's see if we can do some punching. Wait, this is a good room to test what I was informed of. Oh. Someone was like, if you run with dog, it does damage. Was I lied to, or am I not running fast enough yet? Stop it! Level up. Like H2O. You need another relic for that. Need an upgrade. So I wasn't lied to, but I was kind of lied to. Oh, I thought he was gonna die. Good. I was half truth to. I was untruth to. Okay, let me save first. Definitely. Don't expect to first try this, but yeah. You weren't lied to, you were spoiled to. That is another way of putting it. Because if it's not a mechanic I have access to yet, in all likelihood, whoever said that probably just forgot you need a relic to do that. But it is funny how that happens. All right. It's getting a bit spooky in here. A library card. Still should probably try using one of those, see what that does. Hello.
Who are you? Open hell's gate. Come forth, my servants. The scent of your blood. You're a Belmont. Crush this flea who invades my castle.
I'm not a flea. Ow. Ow, what the? I'm just gonna keep punching him. Nope. Ow. I forgot I didn't have my axe equipped. Oh god. Okay. Shit. Minotaurus! Is he dead? Is that him being dead? Oop. Oh god, that's tricky to dodge. Oh. He didn't even attack. He was just changing his animation state. Okay. Well, I got one of them. I can tell you this too easily. In the video game or IRL? And in a fight or winky smiley face? We go again. Mm-hmm. It is a bummer that it takes you back to the title screen and you have to do this whole rigmarole every time you die. I've only died a couple times and it's already getting old. Slayer made the soundtrack to Mega Man X. In a fight? Or don't run into the giant axe. Well, you know, it looks so inviting. I feel like the Holy Water is actually a pretty decent sub for this fight, but just don't die. Well, la-di-da. Yeah. Why is there a library card right outside of the Coliseum? Is that like a guy I'm supposed to use?
Who are you?
Who are? He's dead! Okay, good fight. Ow. Shit. He's gonna charge. Shoryuken. Ooh! I think stacking the, Ooh! Damn it. Stacking Holy Waters is pretty effective.
I'm certain that was a Belmont. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
Nice. And what was here? This was where Mist was. Yes. Oh god, oh god! I fell for the trap! No! Oh man, I wish I could YouTube rewind. Oh nuts. Wait, it's coming back. We're good. We're good, we're so back. The game new. The game is nice actually. Okay. Oldest trick in the book. Form of Mist. The prequel to Riven. Is that L2? Is that R1? L1. Oh, you hold it. What? I don't understand. Oh, it's just it's not a full transformation. It's just a one-time activation. Let me go save. Mist could pass. Mist could pass has like how do I put it? The vibe of like a disappointed parent talking about a sibling. Mist could pass. Piss could mast. Wall kicks will work. Will they? I'll believe it when I see it. Alright. Where else did I see a place where Mist could pass? Wasn't there one all the way to the top right somewhere? For enjoy, Mist could pass. Your cousin Mist could pass. Mm-hmm. Mist could have passed that easily. Unlike your brother Mist. Yeah. What's the matter with Riven? Mist could pass. Mm-hmm. We're all out of Riven. Is Mist okay? Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that bottom left room with the million lads and snipers until I get something better. The beast is unleashed. Mist could get the jewel gauntlets. I can too! Just because I'm not Mist. I don't want time stop. Don't want to fight this thing. It doesn't really, it's just kind of neat. Feels like a boss, but it's just kind of a guy, which is cool. That's the track, this is the track you wanted to listen to. Oh god. No. Did he say die? I just punched him in the Draculaaa and he exploded. Works like a charm. What the? Christ. What in the puppeteering animation? Also, whoa! He's also weak to being punched repeatedly in the dick. Riven the Seagull is kind of brutal if they're siblings. Yeah, it does change the dynamic a bit. Okay. Punch up would do numbers. Kill it in the dick. Okay. We got some sort of like a ram situation guy. What was that path down there? That was the clock. God, that's not that far. Yeah, I'll walk back. All right. But now that, I guess, do I need it? I'm just gonna use it. I would hope that just being in the room activates it as like now it's a warp guy you can go to. But I'm gonna use it just to be sure. The sequel to Alex. Damn. That's rough. Yeah, Scorpion is the top right corner of the map. You. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. God damn it. God. Really don't want a game over right now. Not jump into his sword, but I want to jump into his sword. It's like a cozy thing. Seems cozy. You should avoid his attacks. What? I haven't learned that move. Please don't spoil the game for me, guys. I don't know how to dodge attack. The horse is there. Yeah, that's where I want. Shut up, rolled. Oh, Viz. Hollow Knight. That's the other thing that's neat about finally playing this game. Is like, obviously, there's been a ton of games I've played that have been influenced by this. But prior to playing it, I'd be like, well, if it's in a spooky castle, you can turn into a bat. I'm like, I don't know. But sometimes it's the slightly more subtle things, like the double jump. Being a little feathery guy. It's kind of neat. That's my emotional support polygon. Okay, we go back to the ram. I'm gonna go back to the clock where we talk to Menards. The customer service rep from Menards, who's been following me around the castle. Because I want to see if there are other paths I can go through in there. And then I can finally go back to my original plan of looking for that other blue door that I found a million years ago. It's full circle. Also, that's a Grumps reference that predates when I was working for them. Which was a pretty narrow spit of time. Okay, don't jump into the sword. Punch him in the dick repeatedly. Pretty sneaky. Don't bring a hammer to a dick punching fight. Rule number 1 of Fight Club. Alright, down here. Nope. I think I'm already full on hearts. There is a path. I was like, did I see something on the map? A good waltz. Yeah. Cheese! Cheese. Onyx? And a broadsword. Cheese. What does that broadsword do? I know. I'll use my newfound ability to sort. Broadsword. Summon mercenary sword. It is slightly better. But the DPS is gonna be worse. No. I keep punching. I must have really low HP going after one dick punch. No, it's just a critical hit. It does critical damage. More range, yeah, but for slower deeps. I'll keep it in my back pocket just knowing that if I'm fighting a guy that needs more range, I can swap it to my greatsword. It would be nice, and maybe it's possible, but it would be nice to be able to sell or somehow categorize my gear. Like, the fact that I can sort it is one thing. I mean, like, I'm carrying around a bunch of weapons that do 2 damage. And that's only gonna get worse the further in the game I get. And as far as I know, there's no way to clear out the inventory. So you can sort it, but then it's still just kind of a mess. We don't have quality of life here. Yeah. Here's a pile of most of your shit. And you're gonna like it. Oh, that's got a guy. I can't go there. There's a guy there. Well, there goes that idea. I guess we could keep going right. Never sell shit. Unless. No, you sell dupes. If you get dupes of a guy, you can sell that. What? Locktart sub for cheese. Prime cheese. Thank you for the prime. Thanks for 29 months. That's a lot. That's a month for every year since Castlevania. Or something. Yeah. All right. Don't tell me what year it is. Back the clock. Why is that clock gold? Yeah, the one clock in the hallway is gold, and I don't know why. But we can go back there later. I want to run over here first. 20 XDX. It is. Actively. Presently. Oh, down from there. What did I... Down from here? Down from here. Oh, I lost my holy water. Ow! Get him with a book! This seems like I opened this up with a switch that I don't know where that is yet. So let's go over. 20 XD. It's over for me. Was this where Blue Door was? Yes! Blue Door! Yes! Oh. Did that open the floor in question? I guess we'll find out. Death by Bibble looks painful. It's a heavy book. Dee-dee. Dee-dee. Yes! Yes! I love when, the video game. No, I love when, there's a lot of games. I mean, as part of the conversation I was having when I was playing Angeline Era, or Angeline Era, however you pronounce it, where, like, that game felt like it was from a different genealogy of a gaming tree of evolution. Ooh. What the? What just hurt me? Oh, underneath me. That's rude. I was like, I'm just enjoying the vibes here. No enjoy, only pain. Well, like a lot of games, even ones that don't seem like they're obviously a direct parallel. A lot of games are inspired by Zelda in a lot of ways, and one of the things that I didn't mean to hit that. One of the things I really don't like a lot about most Zelda games, with exceptions, of course, is the prevalence of games where you hit a button or activate a switch, and then they show you a cutscene. Zelda games are kind of the worst offender, even though, again, there are situations where it's genuinely warranted and good design to do so. But way too often, there's like a room with a locked door and a switch, and you touch, it's too woke. You touch a switch, and then the camera goes wham, and goes over there and shows you, hey, look, that opened. And some of the worst offenders in Zelda games are, it's like a switch you have to hold down, so you step off of it, and then it shows you the cutscene again, and then you step on it, it shows you the cutscene again. It's like, yeah. Just in the game. Nice. You know, it's just like, I appreciate what, because I'll complain about it when I see it. I'm like, they didn't need to show me a cutscene. So it's nice when I can play a game and show in real time, like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, technically, I could have approached that from the right side. If I warped there, worked my way over this way, and that's how I reached it, hit that switch, that path would not be fresh in my mind. It's like maybe a pathway that opened. So that's the downside to it, but... Oh, this is a good jam. There's a little bit of Vampire Killer in there. I just appreciate that, whenever I can point and be like, look, this game didn't need to show me a cutscene. There didn't need to be text to make it explicit. It's just like, well, it's not that far away. I mean, I'm fortunate that I was able to... Yeah. I didn't have to go that far. I wasn't stuck. I wasn't like, what did that do? And then forget about it. But I would have eventually just stumbled around. I don't know. I think that good level design and good world design can take care of 90% of use cases where there's a cutscene to show you, here's the thing you did. Lads! Bam! Didn't mean to. Ooh. When the text is explicit. Fuck! Heart max up. Okay. Bandana. That gives and protects sensitive head parts. Does it? Does it actually? Worse int, better def. Yeah? I think so. Bandana D real? Bandana D real. Yeah, this is the new update to Vamp Serve. Bum, 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 bum. Anywho, very sensitive head part. They must be if a bandana is enough to provide protection. I want to see what that door to the right is. It's not a save because a save would not be on would not be on the map. But whatever it is, I want it. Unless it's a room with 80 dudes in it. Wait, it is a save. Oh. I just thought the saves are always not on the map until you show them off. No, it just could be a blue room that turns red. Alright. Man, that Dana. Protects your eyebrows. Thank God, finally. You have a weirdly shaped head, you're sensitive about it, but bandana protects from people seeing it. Yeah. And to those people, I would go, that's a cool bandana. $100 for... Oh, no. Well, good thing I found that save. Huh. Well, just climb out then. Yeah, I did. I did. Well, it's fine. I'm not trapped down here. Now I'm trapped down here. This is a good idea. This is a good idea. Gato Silk Songs inspire this? And Hollow Knight. They love their... In fact, it's not uncommon. The time to fall for an hour segment. Could be like, you're in some shit now. Toadstool. Hello. Yeah, I probably should have gone back and sold all my stuff, like I kept thinking to. Toadstool. Poisonous mushroom. Use. I don't think I will. Congrats, you're not poisoned. Down here is trapped with me. Anytime he's gonna punch and he's gonna regret it. Just gotta wait him out. Shit, he outsmarted me. Any minute now he's gonna jump and he's gonna regret that, let me tell you. Oh! He's fucking juking me! He's gonna jump, and when he does, you're gonna see some real shit. Got him. Don't let them win. I'm assuming that this is the guy. This is a... I mean, it made a noise. Really? They gave them a little panic moment where they flipped their sprites back and forth. Shiitake. Japanese mushroom. Okay. Game might be good. Game might be good. You better not jump, or it's lights out for you. Okay. Can I go in water? I don't know. Ow! He licked me and I went, I got a ton of knockback. That feels bad. Little guy! Oh. He was a good little guy. I'm just assuming I don't have gravity suit, so let's not engage in the depths just yet. Whoa! Whoa! Big jumps. Got him. Apologize. I'm sorry. The little guy jumped up to me, I panicked. It does kind of reflect who I am a bit, like a lot, but you know, a bunch of different frogs. Mr. Thorstone, thanks for 57 with a yeah. I was he walked into that. I'm swinging my arms, and I'm walking towards you, and if you get hit, that's your fault. I'm not liable for the harm. Oh. Is that Bat? What is that guy? What is happening audio-wise over here? Oh. That is a current. Is that, I don't want to step in that and have it kill me. Granted, it's not like I did that much. And it is for science. I'm taking damage. Okay. Can I? Worth it. Pentagram. What was that? Damage all enemies use. Okay. Just like Vampster. For science. Yeah. Oh, almost. That feels doable. Oh god. Ooh. More toadstool. Now I'm all the way here. I see there's a path to the right. I'm gonna take damage if I scope it out. Is that worth it? What? What do you... what do you... But you have an HP up. Okay, nice to meet you. Gotta go. Bye. Get crystallized, dumbass. You're real. He's allergic to taking a bath. He is half vampire, half cat. I believe is canon. The Crystal Caves. Oh no. No. Ow. Ow. Shit. Ugh. I don't... Oh, never mind. You can just punch him. I guess I whiffed before. I just have not the best weapon for this. I used to... my bad. I gotta take it back now, y'all. Up from here, maybe? Maybe really cool stuff up in here. Feels like really cool stuff up in here. Oh, this connects. So sad Netflix show? Mm-hmm. Oh. Nice. If this was an indie game, that text on the wall would be part of a meta puzzle. It takes 80 people in a Discord server the entire game to translate. The thing is, I'm still... I could snake up to that save. It's a little bit of a schlep. Oh, we're back here. I haven't been here in a long time. That's neat. You know, what's over here? What is? Can I, or do I need bat? Speaking of bat, this is environmental storytelling. Come back once you have bat. Yeah, no, I can't. All right. The background artist saying, why you spend so much time decoding this? Real. Just wow. You really care. Zombie. Zombie. Yep. Yeah, stop. Yeah. Well, never mind. I changed my mind, but it was too late. Mr. Thorstone, thank you for gifting a sub to Flying Dick Punch. That is, it's accurate. Lore accurate. Yeah. The lore accurate dick punch. Alright. Can't wait to go back and find out that this was a waste of time because there's a save right next to where I opened that shortcut. And now it's on street. There it is. Flying Dick Punch. Someone took my old username, huh? Yo, Sadie. How you doing? Excuse me. Yeah. Did you ever get that platinum you gotta fall through? That platform. The one I just passed? Yeah. Different one? I don't know what you're talking about there. We got vampires for Christmas, just what I wanted. Thank you for 6.5 years? Is that right? That's a lot. I hope you enjoy your ice cream key. And I thank you very much for all of the support. And I hope you enjoy the snowy emotes. We do have 2 new lads. We have an updated bar door where I've flooded my house with snow and I'm inviting you in? Or something. The vibes are very confusing, don't worry about it. And a new version of Keep It Up, Bundle Up. If you remember what cold weather is, then that's a throwback. Match my cupcake tea set. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna do an art stream. I'm gonna make a dick punch emote. It's gonna Twitch is gonna love it. Yeah. All right. Oh.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you.
Is this interesting for me? Okay. Oh, cool. At bats. This is amazing. You're my best friend. Mwah. Thank you, Ferryman. Everyone thank the Ferryman. Thank you, Ferryman. That voice was amazing. Ooh. Merman statue. Cake it up, his cheeks are clapping. Like a dumping emote. Like dumping it up. That's probably a relic, yeah? Merman statue summons the oarsman. Meow. Oh. I mean, I guess. Dump it up. Dump it up. Is that... I mean, there are tiles I haven't been in here, but I don't know if that's a guy I can do. Summon boat. Yeah, I don't... Is there a different area where I need the oarsman? I mean, he's the ferryman. Is that a different guy? 0 degrees. Oh, God. Yeah. Every time I talk about the weather here, people give me shit about it. Because I'll be like, oh, it's like finally getting cold out. And people are like, you're in Texas. What do you mean? I'm like, relatively speaking. I'm used to SoCal, where it's 70 degrees most of the year, then it's hot as fuck for summer, and then you get about like 1 or 2 weeks of winter, where it's like, I can put on a sweater. And comparatively, I know Texas is a big state, but this is where we're at. It like actually gets colder than it did in LA. But similarly, it just seems like even though we're, you know, if I look at my weather app, it shows me historical weather data. And it's like, typically it's supposed to be cold this time of year. And I'm like, oh, all right, neat. Like, it'll get cold for a day and then jump back up. And I'm just mad. Because I love it when it's chilly out. I'm not envious of someone where it's like sub-zero for half the year. Or, you know, the winter's just real long and brutal. I don't want that. I just want, like, seasons. I just want it slightly cooler for more than a day before warming back up. It's gonna be 84 on Thursday. Yep. SoCal, baby. Yep. Floor button. The one I walked through, I already hit that. That's how I opened up that shortcut. So I did that whole loop. I guess I fall back down the hole and then go right? I'm very confused. I got it. The entire point of the trip was I got this relic. The merman statue summons the oarsman, and I have no idea where to use that. Single digits in New England. That's chilly. That's tomorrow. You're tomorrow. What do you mean? All right. I'm gonna go back to the library, dude, and sell my stuff and buy some things, maybe. At least to buy a little bit of food. I do want to save up for the more expensive things, but maybe I can buy another spell. That'd be cool. Let me just... Library card. Should I just use it? Should I just fucking use the library card? I don't know what it does. I have 2 of them, though. Or should I use it in the library? I'm gonna use it in the library. 80 degrees 2 days ago. They went down to freezing. Tomorrow's supposed to go back to 70. That's... abysmal. I mean, again, we've already had a little bit of time here where it was a bit cooler out. Like, actually chilly. Maybe you can almost start to see your breath, and then 2 days later it's like 70, 80 degrees, and I'm like, I just want it to be cold. I also listen to the radio sometimes in the car because I'm old as fuck, and more often than not, whoever's like talking about the weather, they're just always excited about it being warm out, irrespective of the season or historical data. There's like, it's gonna be a nice hot one out there this weekend, and I'm like, say that shit when it's June. Why are you happy about this? I just want it to be chilly and put on a little sweater. I spend all year being excited for it to be a little bit chilly out. And that's not even a bit. Alright. I guess I just warp up there and go back around, or, yeah. Is that, I could go back to the the big drop down to the crystal caves. Feels like there's stuff there, because still stuff there to do. But I'm gonna go to the library first. So damn hot in summer in Florida, so I'm enjoying this cold weather. A Florida summer does not fuck around. I've been to Florida in the summer before, and I would not wish a Florida summer on my worst enemies. 42 Fahrenheit, I feel like it's too warm out for usually December. I would kill for 42 out. Depending on where you are, yeah, 42 might be warm as hell for the season. 42 is like, you go outside and you feel that. That's all I really need. 42 is almost like as cold as I really need it to get to feel like I've experienced the season. Yeah, where am I going? The library was down. Yeah. 42 is cold if you're not like, yeah, it's all relative. That's my point. What's cold as fuck for one part of the world is nothing. He's gonna get me! Whereas for another area, it's like, what do you mean? So, anyway. Etching coldness. If it's cold enough that I can put on a sweater. For me, honestly, part of the personal benchmark is, while I'm streaming. Because I usually have the door closed for the office, so I'm not just yelling out for a bath to hear me in the other room. I've not used the library card, but now I'm in the library, so I'm gonna use my library card. But I like to stream with the door closed. The problem is, I have a giant fucking computer and like a PS3 that sounds like it's taking off. It just gets warm in here. It raises several degrees, which I know because I have a fan that has a thermostat built into it, so I can see what the temperature is, which is handy because I used to feel like I was going insane. I was like, why is it so warm? Oh, it jumps up like 4 or 5 degrees since when I start streaming. So I'm like, do I need the AC on to stream? It's sort of my threshold for how cold it is outside. Because if it's in the 60s inside, usually it means it's like 20 degrees or cooler outside. then that means I don't need to turn on the AC. It's a nice temp. It's like maybe slightly warm, which is how it is right now. Where's my library card? I got my cheese. Delicious cheese. Library card. I'm gonna use that. Is that gonna teleport me to the library where I already am? Yep. Well, at least it puts you next to him. And now I know. Let me unequip that before I accidentally use the second one. Wait. No, not that. Not that. It's a warped librarian. Which makes sense. The description is enchanted library card. So, just gotta use it and find out. Fist. Yeah. Get to him before I used it.
What can I do for you?
Let me sell my gems.
I'm interested in this.
These are sellable.
Thank you. Thank you.
No.
I'm interested in this.
Zircon.
Thank you.
He does have RE4 kind
I'm
of vibes.
interested in this.
Okay, what do I want to buy? Unpetrified familiars only. I don't have any familiars yet. Magic Missile, Waka. Shuriken. Flame Star. Mystery Food Ticket. I have 10,000 money. That's a good amount of money. Ice Brand. It does show me what the attack power is, yeah. 36 on the Damascus. Well, I already have Damascus, right? Brand, Lightning Sword of Indra. Sword named Harper. Velvet Hat. Another hat. It's nice that it shows compared to what I currently have equipped. It's not just, here's the attack and defense. It's like, no, compared to what you have right now. The diamond I can't afford. Reverse cloak. Reverse. Luck and constitution up. Joseph's cloak. Select color. I could buy this medal. It's only +1 to attack and defense, but like, it's not nothing. Ring with holy powers. +1 attack. Gauntlet attack +5. That's pretty substantial. That's pretty substantial. Summon Spirit. Is that a familiar? Maybe that's a familiar. Hellfire, Tetra Spirits. Can't afford that. I think I'm gonna focus on buying the magic scrolls. Like a Scruncher Beetle. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Hellfire. And then... I can't afford the gauntlet now. That's fine. I can save up.
Farewell for now.
And what did I get? Summon Spirit summons a fierce spirit. Hellfire. Up and then Dragon Punch. Transport and Fireball attack. A fun fact about the spells? Sure. What? It took like an hour to do. Oh, I see. Oh, it gives you a moment to do. It's a spoiler. Oh, if it's a spoiler, then I don't want to know. Couldn't remember that if I tried. I mean, it's not that bad if you know... A Dragon Punch is just down quarter circle forward. You start with up, which is kind of unintuitive, but... And then what was the other one I got? No, I didn't read what you said. I just saw someone say that's a spoiler, so it's all good. Left, right, up, down. Left, right, up, down. Okay. I have a little guy now. The inputs are nuts. Yeah. It's kind of neat. And also kind of obnoxious. Got it. Stop. I'm literally stun locked. Okay. Okay, yeah. Thanks. Like the word particles, the letter particles flying out of them. Do I have like a library int card? Like the opposite of a library card to teleport me out of here? Because that'd be nice. Yeah, can I go up and left? I do have double jump now. I probably still need that. I have missed. I need to remember where I think I saw like one thing that said miss could pass, and I do not remember where that was. I don't think it was over here. I think it was generally somewhere over here on the right side of the map-ish, but I really don't remember where. Oh, this was nothing. Opposite of a library. Good. Very good. Zoom! Doggy. Can I hit? Whoop. I can. Alright. Cipher exam. God, this art is so good. Okay. If I can go left. Yeah. Data. Give me all my data. Okay. How we doing, lads? Ow. Flea armor? Who gave those little shits armor? Their aim is questionable. You... Stop it! Okay. Fleeman. Freeman. Morgan Freeman. I love how my reward for punching one of them is an extra lad. Jumping around. Being a nuisance. Why am I checking the map? I don't know where I am. I have no memory of this place. Come on. Nice. Gordon Fleeman. What? Huh? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? What is this? Is it a mask I can wear? I don't think I should. Ancient ceremonial stone mask. Compared to my bandana has better int, and that's it. Is that a good thing to put on my face? Why did it come out of a green flame? I'm gonna put it on my face. Okay. Oh. Just push it. Topaz circlet. Holy rod. Anointed rod. It does have better attack. Can't see how hot it is, but you know he's hot under the mask, so it adds like an element of mystery to it, doesn't it? Might be huge. I mean, it's slightly better. Oh shit. I might finally be replacing my punch after a million hours. Wow. The noise is a little bit harsh. Not gonna lie. Bloodborne. I thought you were saying Bloodborne tinnitus. I was like, oh. What was the other thing that I got? It wasn't a relic, I don't think. Oh, that is not. Oh, restores HP by poison damage? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? That's very good int. For slightly worse defense. So now, that one's good. I'm like, yeah, but so if I get poisoned, then I restore HP? Well, no longer wearing the mask. Where am I going? Down. Ow. Finally, healant. Stop it. Stop it! God damn, I keep trying to like double hit so I can grab him when he attacks me again, and goes great. They are tenacious. They are nothing but tenacious. Stop it! Stop it! God. Like, I want to hit him as soon as he spawns in. But no! Like, next frame, he's on top of my bones. Lesser demon. Don't like that. Don't like that. Mudman. Oh, don't like that. Can you stop spawning in lads? I can't attack you while spawning lads. Shit. I've been cursed. Let me do this. Where's my uncurses? There's my, I have 4 of them. That's fine. What the fuck? Nice. There he goes. That was pretty metal. He's the only way to get Mudman in your insect video. Oh. Why does he change frame? I don't know. And also, the fact that he was dying and was like walking away on fire was like pretty hardcore. Okay. Back to where's my shield? And that. Okay. This weapon has a special attack? Does it? I don't remember how to do any special attacks. Yeah. No. Return the slab. No. Oh. Onyx and Takemitsu and a Frankfurter. Legendary store, whatever. I got a hot dog. How are you? How are you? Takemitsu. Bamboo sword, 2-handed. The attack sucks. Okay, so I don't think I'm using that. Where's my other stuff? Cheese. Local favorite. And then what was the other guy that I got? Was that and then maybe in here? Maybe here. Oh, was it a gem that I got? 2-handed hot dog. It was a 2-handed glizzy. It was the Onyx. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Mist could pass. Wow. Is it time? The wings of a bat. That's the wrong button. Yeah! Yeah! Now the game is a video game. Man-Bat is real. Finally. Alright. That is not at all... I don't know where I was expecting to find it, but I had no idea. Yeah, now we have... That's when the map in your randomizer adds 50,000 green squares. That is... I need a save. Has anyone told me that yet? You have. It's okay. Let me try it. Is that... I don't know. I don't know if that's doing anything. Seems to be the same guy. Oh no, it does have a bigger thing. Regular attack. Does that just do more damage? Is there anything in the game that tells you that? Oh god, lads. Or is that just the figure it out smart guy? Stop it! Don't think so. Stop it! Tell you? Games love not tell you things. I know! But there are certain things in the game that does tell you. Nice. Most weapons have a secondary attack special. Are they always back forward attack, or are there just any number of lads? Supposed to do by accident. Yeah. Well, I was not planning on fucking around with that, so mess around by it. Yeah. I think. Hello? Oh. I didn't even let it grow. Yeah, I mean, as I said, like, I'm not looking for hints unless I specifically ask for a lot of things in general. But I think for things like that, my preference is still don't just come right out and tell me something. Just ask. Just like, hey, do you want to know a thing about the weapon you got? Because then that just lets me get to make a decision. Bad. So when you press A, it just stops him? Is that? You can make him yell a lot. I'm just not. I don't know what that is. No invaders looks bad. What? No way. No way, no way. Anti-venom. Potion. Fairy card. Is that like a library card? Fairy scroll is enemy's name. Fairy card is summons fairy familiar. Now I have a fairy friend? Oh. Hello. Is this good? Does this help me? I mean, I guess I can buy her hammers so she can help me when I get petrified. Idle with her a bit? Alright. Is she gonna hop down next to me and start breakdancing? She just judges you. She's Alucard's chat. She gives you infinite money in the 80%. Really? You know what she does? It's something very secret. I mean, I'm idling and nothing's happening. So am I not idling well enough? It's like a bird in Jazz Racket. Oh! That's great. That's really good. Oh no! She makes a little noise. I did a little duck. I was wondering if she was gonna go down with me. And she was like, ooh. How could you? That's like when a cat or a dog falls asleep resting on you and you're like, I can't move. Who's inside? Mm-hmm. How many years was this game in development? I don't know if anyone knows that. Or at least, like, what was the gap between main Castlevania releases? Because if this was the first one after Rondo of Blood, like, when did Rondo come out and then when did this come out? God. A million years. Okay. They used the hyperbolic time chamber to develop the game. Since 1709. Okay, yeah. They invented video games for this game to exist. Chair for a woman simulator. God. Like 2 or 3, right? Like, I mean, that's kind of my point, is I'm assuming it was like maybe 3 years. And like, god damn. Games used to be good. You do a game, we don't have like extra power with new console, don't move to new dynamic 3D. Exactly. I mean, they use 3D sparingly, tastefully, just specific things. Like 2.5 years, that's insane. Start development 94, came out 97. Yeah, so like 2-ish, 3-ish years. I have to move. God. Thank you for, I mean, maybe if I was like wrapping up chat and idling, I might have found that, but I love that shit so much. There's a tile up here I haven't been to. So other than the fact that I can buy her hammers, I'm wondering what else she can do. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I don't want to be explicitly told just yet. It could just be I just have a friend now. I mean, that's enough. Oh, is this just like I have to go into this corner and that'll add it as a thing? No. There actually is a square there, maybe. Is this still following me? Stop it. Bat it up. Might say in the manual. I did say something about... What? Okay. What do you mean? Is the... Okay, I got it. Okay, I guess this is the ceiling here. Fine. For a second, I was like, does it squeak if I'm near a thing? No. I think the bat just likes to squeak. I need to go down. Subscribe to it's fine. It's I try not to be a completionist for a lot of games unless I feel like it's really kind of warranted by the game's design, or if I'm just like really enjoying the game. I try to resist the impulse for my default state to be do everything, especially while I'm streaming, but also for games I play on my own time, because a lot of that is like, yeah, there you go. Habits ingrained from me, from also relevant to conversations from earlier. I didn't have 80 billion games growing up, you know? I'm sure a lot of people can relate to anyone that grew up with games. You got like, I don't know, everyone's experience was different. I would get like maybe like, I think it depends on the year. Especially once we had like an N64, my brother and I had Game Boys. I mean, maybe it's a little bit more than that, but like a couple games a year, maybe a couple. So a lot of time spent with like, this is my game that I have. So I'm gonna see it through and I'm gonna play the fuck out of it. But also not just like I have to, it's just like, well, I'm excited because this is the new game that I have, you know? But in my adulthood, I'm like, I have 80,000 games constantly vying for my attention, and I cannot possibly experiencing them all 100. Nice. So, stop it. Pin the spoiler message. We could. I don't think it's entirely necessary. Ugh. I mean, also, I try to be pretty chill about spoilers and stuff. Even when I'm like, chat, I don't want spoilers. I'm like, if I wanted a 100% spoiler-free experience, I would not stream it. And that's like, not like I don't mean that in like chat, be good, or I'm gonna finish it off stream, you know? It's just like, I know that people get excited. I can try to stamp it down a bit and be like, hey, this is what I'm looking for, but I know someone's gonna hop in chat, not read, doesn't matter if it's pinned, doesn't matter if it was the most recent thing in the chat. Someone's gonna be like, oh my god, have you seen blank yet? Like, that's just what happens. And I don't hold it against people, I don't get mad about it. I mean, depends on what it is. There might be stuff I get mad about, but generally speaking, I try to just be like, you know, shit happens, and I'm signing up to stream this game knowing if it's a classic beloved game that people have been playing for decades, there's gonna be people who are excited about it and want me to be not missing stuff. So I just gotta save here. Yeah. I do. Did you know this is a game? What the hell? Gives one number $50, which is $100 today's dollars. Few kids could afford to have lots of games. Oh yeah. Yeah, especially if you were, I mean, if you were buying yourself your own games, that's still a lot of money. So you're buying things sparingly. And if you were a kid, you were like, please, can I have this video game parental unit? And they're like, I just bought you a game 5 months ago. Leave me alone. And you're like, yeah, I know. But also, we'd rent a lot of games. You know, that was how we experienced a lot of games. Do I want to go here? There's so many places I could do now that I have Bat. Let's check this out a little bit. So we would go to, at first Blockbuster, and then a Hollywood Video opened up by us. And Hollywood Video, was way better. They had a better selection. They didn't have piles of shit on the floor. Not knocking against anyone who ever worked at a Blockbuster, but the one by us was not managed well. It was usually kind of a mess. And the Hollywood Video was smaller, but just had a better vibe in there. So we would usually go to Hollywood Video. Whoa! Hollywood Video superiority, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we rent. It was not infrequent. It was something I always looked forward to very fondly. Was the like, we're going to Hollywood Video, we're gonna rent a movie, we're gonna watch as a family. A bunch of shit up there. I guess you could get up here before you have Bat if you're just like doing little bunny hops across. And then they tease you. You don't have what you need. Ice Mail. Bekatoa Shaman Shield. And yeah, it was just like, oh boy, I have a game that we've rented for the weekend. Now time to play as much as I possibly can before it's time to return it. 15, Strong versus Ice. And no weaknesses, maybe? Watch it be like, and double damage against fire. Then, and then my Frankfurt Bekatoa 33 attack. Find easy to use War Sword. Maybe? And then the shield is better. Should use a magic ritual. Is the Holy Rod gonna be an outclassed? It might. No, it just seems to. Yep. It's kind of slow, but. Oops. Alright. Hiya. Anyway, I'm just waxing nostalgic now at this point. But. Just trying to, I don't know. That's a weird, I can't quite make out what I'm looking at here. Wedged into the wall. Something. Yeah. Still 3 hits on those guys. Like Holy Rod better. Maybe, yeah. Is it a schnauz? Maybe? Oh, it is kind of a schnauz in the front. It's like poking out under armor. But yeah, that's how I played a lot of games back in the day. But it was always a sprint to be like, how far can we get in the time we have with the game? Yup. And that's why it was always fun. And it was old enough to have rented games and remember that kind of stuff. I'm sure I can relate. Like, sometimes you would rent a game and there'd be someone with either finished game save data on... Because back in the day, if you rented a cartridge, you know, the save data was on the cartridge. What did I just do? I just mashed the thing. Did I do a spell? I might have accidentally done a spell. So that was sometimes fun, because you would rent a game and be like, oh, I'm in the end of the game, because it's someone else's save, and I have no idea what I'm doing. That was just part of the fun. Does this do something? Or is this just for fun? Nothing's just for fun. It has to do something. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It's just a fidget spinner. I'm being bullied by Medusas. Okay, fine. This place is chaotic. Call me Knuckles, because this is chaotix. Do I want holy water or do I want axe? I feel like I want an axe. God damn it. Does this water hurt me? Ugh. It does. I thought it was like maybe it's because it was really cold and that's why it hurt us down below. Nope. All water hurts Alec. He really is a cat. Ugh. Can Mist pass this way? No. Mist cannot pass through. Ugh. It does something I forgot what. No, that's the wrong wings of a bat. Because it's midnight. That's the salt. Still don't know what that does. Where'd my fucking holy water your axe go? Damn it. I'm just gonna leave. I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good.
There is something funny about this wall.
Oh my god! My fairy companion. She's backseating me. Wow. Dang. Funny like a clown? Yeah, like a clown. Who amused me like a clown. I was gonna tell Barry that. No fair. She beat me to it. Stop it. Stop it. God damn it. Little shits. I didn't think the flea men were that bad before. Mostly because I was sort of used to them. I remember being mad at them. And they weren't as bad as I remembered them. And then the game went, what if they were more obnoxious? What is down there? I don't know. Yeah, let's not. We'll come back. We'll come back. I want to see if there's either a save or... Okay, I'm trying to leave. I'm actively trying to go. Which is probably what you want. Get salted, idiot. Oh. Is salt good? Is salt good, man? I'm going to die. I'm going to fucking die. Leave me alone. God. Salt the little man. It has iodine. I'm over there. I want to go bottom left. I feel like there might be a save or something down there. It's just got that vibe. It's got the vibe of like maybe you can save down here. It's always better than it should be. I mean, it's stupid as hell, so I'll take it. God damn it. God damn it. This is the most bullshit Castlevania 3 ass part of the game so far. Wait, that's I can't. No, that's right. Wait, but maybe with the power of hitting a thing a little bit. Ugh. Maybe with the power of hitting this thing a bit. How do I? Maybe I throw salt on it. Wait, salt is working. Is there a different weapon I can use that would hit that? She healed me. I thought it was like there was so much going on. I wasn't able to fully process it, but felt like maybe. Nope. Boomerang? Maybe boomerang. Where's my boomerang? That's a one-time use, though, isn't it? I have 2 of them, so I don't think that's gonna do enough, but, I try it. Perfect. Is it open now? 2-handed sword might reach. Where am I down to game 2-handed sword? 2-hand. A use for red rust? No. Seems like I need to hit it a lot for it to open up. Oh, God. Missed by a mile. It has less range than some of my other shit. Just getting the rotten knuckles. Problem is I'm gonna take damage the whole time I'm in there, but... Hey, Dark Blood. Roxas. I was watching an old Sekiro VOD. I mentioned wanting to learn how to cook. On my cooking skills 6 years later. Not good. I basically know the same things I did 6 years ago. I've never been very adventurous in the kitchen, so you can say that's still a desire of mine, is to get better at cooking and learn more and be more adventurous with it. No. Okay, I'm just gonna jump in and start punching and hope it works out. Nope. Nope. It feels like I'm just not doing anything. Oh, she healed me again. Thank you, familiar. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What do I... check back in another 6 years. Yeah. Like, it's like, I can't just, like, jump up and chip away at it. I need to just do active, constant damage against it. And I'm like, what can I do that would do that? Other than, like, a sub-weapon, but I have goddamn salt. I have goddamn salt. Put that back on there. Do I want to know? Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. Oh, a cursed sword. Maybe something that just... Maybe I could use my neutrino bomb. Where'd that go? Hit until you hear a different click? What? Did that then repeat for other gears nearby? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, how many are there? I guess we just bird up. Is it just those two? This all scares them in the right. Oh, it's all the gears. Oh dear. Maybe I go back to my other sword. What was that again? Nope. That sword? Was it a sword or was it a short sword? It was a short sword. Who was the guy that I got that I liked that I was using instead? Was it the Bekatoa? Might be the Bekatoa. Should be 2 in each room. Okay. No, bad. God damn it. Fuck this game. Okay, I really need to find a save somewhere around here. My first thought was just like I wanted to try to get in there to see if that was a save. But I'm being bullied. And I don't know. Granted, I haven't been that far, but I've just like grabbed a bunch of shit, so I don't want to. He's just that stupid Medusa heads. Bane of my existence. Okay. I feel like for all this work, it's probably a treasure room as opposed to a save. Thank you for healing. Ugh. Is having the fairy on just easy mode? Because I will take it. Especially here of all places. God! I am... I'm just gonna avoid. I give up. Okay. Stop it. She likes the help. It uses potions from your inventory? She's Donald Ducking me? Not like that. Not like that. Well, maybe kind of like that a little bit. God damn it. It's down here. Are there any in here? I don't think so. So are there more? At least you know. Yeah, I do. I mean, honestly, I'm not using them because I'm like, what if I need it later? So maybe fuck it. Because it is keeping me alive right now. You. It's open. Yeah, it's a treasure room. Steel helm. Was it worth it? Yeah. Much worse int, but that's fine. Standard adventurer's home. I'm an adventurer. Gold plate. It's the same. It's the same? But this is better against ice, so that's probably better than no advantage. What if later is now, actually? Maybe it sells for a lot? I don't know if I can sell my stuff. Star flail. Star flail. Where are you, star flail? Woo. Star flail. Is that not? Is it not? Am I staring at it? Is it a club? I guess a flail is a kind of a club. There it is. Flail with spiked balls. It is slightly better. How is it? At least it looks as though. That's good to know. Okay. Also has a little spiky. If you do the back forward. Okay. Well, that was a lot of work for that. I'd like to save that work. I think I just go back. Because venturing into the unknown feels a little risky right now. I don't want salt. I don't want... God. This game... I've been really enjoying this game. This area in particular feels the most old school Castlevania in that it's bullshit central. It's just like... It's the I wish I had save states part of the game. Okay, we're back outside. Let's just, no. It's just like obnoxious platforming with obnoxious enemies that spawn infinitely. So, you know, it's gonna be a good time. With all the new sets, yep. Even if it had more enemies, but it was just a finite amount you could get rid of and kill. It's just like the fact that it's infinite spawning dudes while you're just like, I'm trying to move around. Classic Clock Tower, I think that's what you gotta do it. You gotta do it to them. Merry Clocksmiths. Fire of Bat. Fire of Bat. Fire of Bat. Fire of Bat. Shoot fireballs as Bat. So Wolf's probably got a version that deals damage as well. Okay. How's that? Whoa! It's not that great, but you know, it's something. The Poison Swamp of Souls games. You gotta have it, and it's gotta be kind of obnoxious. Them's the rules. What's that? Oh, cross. That's the one that's real good. So says the manual. Alright. Happy Clockula. Clockula? It's like a Dracula. Clockuka. Thank you. Happy Hanukkah. To those who celebrate. It's night number 3. Okay. Woo. Woo. As much as I, like, will grumble, like, man, I wish I had save states for this. There is nothing that really captures the same feeling of playing a game with hard save states and then actually locking down a save and being like, I've banked my progress. That feels good. Save states will never capture that feeling. Go to some of my sons. You're probably right. I haven't even used it once, so I really shouldn't open my stupid yap. But I feel like in most games I've ever played that have time stop guys, it just feels like they rarely. Alright. Just feels like they rarely it's like, okay, time stop for 1 second. Would you like to stop time again? Just seems like it's usually better to just deal damage and kill things. But you're right. If it's not 1 second, it might be okay against Medusas. I'm running low on bat juice. Ew, okay. Good. No. Alright, now we're going back. Honk is acceptable translation of Hanukkah. That is true. I mean, there are written vowels as a thing, but in the Torah, there's no vowels. They are inferred, which is really fun. When you're learning. To be like, what do you mean I just have to guess? Because when you learn it, they teach it to you with the vowels. Okay, well, awesome. Happy Honk, thanks. Bat juice is part of a balanced breakfast. Part of the next pandemic. Coming straight to your door. Must be hard. It's all learnable though. Yeah. What was what? I didn't hear it. I have headphones and loud music. Sure. Thank you. Apparently there was a loud slam. Chat, did you hear a loud slam? Maybe it was next door. Right? Because he would have loved Bat Juice. Yeah. He would have. Okay. I was watching welcoming the jam. The jam. Okay, I want to go up. Up and then I believe at them is the correct direction to go. I'm just gonna... Nope. So what if I took the form of a bat and just said, don't bother me. I'm not bothering you. I'm just a sweet, innocent bat. I wouldn't hurt a fly. Okay. Do I want to go up to that spicy room? I don't even know if it's spicy. It looks spicy. But this is a whole ass thing. So let's... Maybe... I'm having fun. Bats literally flies. Yeah, but, you know, I'm like one of those nice ones that doesn't do that. Right, this room. Yeah. It's fine. I'll just simply leave before they can. Oh, that wasn't nearly as scary as you looked. Nice. It could just be that because I'm being thorough and taking my time, I'm actually reaching challenges at like a decent clip. If I wasn't, and I was just like sprinting ahead and not, I don't know. Neat. Is anything else in here? A sonar impression? The OST is incredible. I keep having that experience where, like, I think this early game I was running into a lot of stuff that I was really struggling against. But I just have, like, a good weapon. 169 HP. I guess we leave. All freak. Ow. What if I didn't do anything to hurt you and then you left me alone? There we go. That was perfect. I was like, boom, bam. Got him. Yeah, I do like this flail. I wish I could spin it around like a Belmont, but that's a secret Belmont technique passed down within the bloodline. If I had to grab a whip and go. Not just anyone can do that. Not even Alucard. Why are you running? Cool. Ow, what the? What do you mean? What do you mean? He lied to me? That was a death animation. You all saw it. Why does it seem like they're enjoying it? Like in a sexy way. Their noises are when they're in floating sword mode when I hit them. Seems like they're really enjoying that. Don't kink shame. You're right. Thank you. I apologize. I don't want that to be who I am. This feels like a very old school Castlevania room where you'd be like, time to slowly walk up these stairs and then jump over here. Oop, I missed it. Slowly walk up these stairs. Oop, missed it. Takes you back. You walk into the BDSM castle and criticize them? I know. It's kind of xenophobic. This is their culture. I am a visitor here. Do you think lust can bloom even on the battlefield? I think lust especially blooms on the battlefield. Nice. It's going well. It's going really well. You're pointing back, which means I should go over here. Yeah. My fairy friend didn't say anything. There was an opportunity to tell me about a cool wall. Healing mail? Healing mail? Healing mail. Restores HP while walking. Well, is there anything stopping me from just clearing out a room and then doing this? And just going back and forth for an hour? Whoa, 1! Do I just have infinite healing now? Do I feel more than punching? Well, yeah, having a little bit of range is nice, even though it's slightly slower. The opposite of Bill's. The mail that heals you. Yeah. Okay. Your patience. Yeah, because if I'm low HP, but if I'm like stuck really well and if I'm stuck, do I want this? Do I want to do this? No. But if I'm really low HP and I clear out a room and I'm like, I just need to get the fuck out of here and find a save. It's better than nothing. Even if it is slow. And good enough. All right. Back to my ice. Check your spells for another opportunity. Well, yeah, I do. Wait. I didn't look at all these, did I? I never looked at this. When did I get sold? Wait, I didn't buy this. When did I get sold? It cost 50 MP. Left, right, quarter, half circle, back, right. So back, forward, quarter circle, half circle. Back, forward, half circle back, forward. That's what I did in the clock? Okay, that's when I was trying to wiggle to get out of the stone. Okay. Steal speech from near enemies. Okay. Great. No, I believe I did it by accident. I'd like to learn it. Is that a geef? It's a little bit of a geef, which is never been my strong suit. Those half circles are rough, man. Okay. Can I just a little bit geefed up. Let's see him suplex a skeleton, right? Dynamite. Nice. Cause Alucard. Oh, wait, don't despawn. Yeah. Feels like I'm gonna be fighting a guy. This hallway feels, I don't know, hallway with no enemies with drops. Yeah. Let me just bully you in the corner, I guess. Good fight. Bats! Great! Neat! That went well. Get cheesed, idiot! I was like, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to jinx it, but this is working. Check out this cool boss. Oh. I'll get on the next pass. Yeah. This one felt the most this way to the save room. Spooky. It's spooky. Normally no one has another favorite purple. A falchion. Falchion. Captain Falchion. That's probably like some kind of like a sword. Like a sword? Yeah, there he is. Norman curved sword. Not that great actually. So yeah, cool. That's the room of my castle I made for the falchion. Oh, a ball. But I recognize this. This is where Luigi died. Hup. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh. We were down here the whole time. Wow. Leave me alone. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. So as soon as I got bad, I could have just gone up here. Cool. Doobie. And when earlier I was like, it's got like a vampire killer kind of vibe in here. Yeah, about that. Wait, does this mean? Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Chat, are we about to beat the whole game? That's crazy. Resist stone. I just want to see what these are as I pick them up, because I will lose them in the sea of bullshit. Resistance to stone. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Resist dark. I mean, it's not like there's a part of the game that's really famous that I know about. Resistance to dark. What does that mean? Like a flashlight? Resist holy. Platinum mail. Platinum breastplate. Okay, well. Put your tit in there, Alucard. Suit up. Hot dog. Pot roast. Turkey. Sirloin. The sirloin. Well, I'm gonna go back and save. I've accomplished nothing. But I don't want to have to do that again. My liege. Sirloin. What an honorable night. Have I... Oh, there's stuff up there. Okay, wait. Maybe I should. I don't know what's going to scared. I don't either, not exactly. But I think shenanigans might be afoot. Okay. Glad I came up here. Bat! It's the bat! Can mist pass through here? Nope. Just a little fun little cubby. You can go up from here though. Oh, really neat up there. Wait, I didn't get the tippy top corner. There you go. Yeah, I didn't really finish that thought from earlier, but what the? Really? Okay. Wow. But I was talking about like my completionist tendencies. Ghost card. What? But in a game like this, in a Metroidvania type experience that's very exploration based, it's like I really want to go out of my way, especially in a game like this where it's like I can go to a tile and put it on the map, even when it's like there's nothing there. It's like just so I can glance at the map and just be able to read the map and be like, where have I been? Where have I been thorough? Where do I need to poke now that I have a new ability? So that's kind of why I treat it a certain different way. Oh, up here. What? Not up here? What was the guy that I got? A different card. But a ghost card, which is not the same as a library card? What do you... Huh? What... Huh? For future me. Yeah, that's the idea. Is it a thing? It is a thing. Summons ghost familiar. Can I have them both on? No. Is the ghost a friend? You want to get books with a ghost card, idiot. Whoa. That's pretty fun. Do I want this or do I want the fairy? You killed her! She's a ghost now! No, she's fine. She's fine. Look, I healed her. I mean, she's fine. She was never hurt. Not as cute, though. No.
I'll follow you anywhere.
That was alarming. Okay. Why did that not happen earlier? Second of all, why'd they have to cut out the music in order for that? Ooh. Big money. Does that go all the way down? That goes all the way down. That's fine. I got my cross. That's probably decent. Audio loading, yeah. The audio is the thing that activates the glitch at 90%? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, back off! Incredibly specific voice line. Why was so loud? Even through death, she'll follow you. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Yeah, hup, bat. All right. Let's mosey. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna go back and save for that. That's fine. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Huh? Huh?
I've been waiting for you. So it is you. But why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula? Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
Oh. Oh shit. Ah. Jesus. Yeah. Fuck. What do I do when he does that? Get got. He has a whip.
Magnificent. But now feel my unbridled wrath.
What the? Ow. What do you? What? Oh. Well. That was, Dude peaked in high school. I did feel his unbridled wrath, and, it was substantial. Well. I made the fairy sad. I did make the fairy sad. That wasn't scripted. It doesn't seem to have been. Castle Keep. I'm not sure what else I could do. Guess we'll try it again. That was quite unbridled. I don't know. I've seen a bridled wrath in my day, and that was quite unbridled. I'm gonna need you to bridle your wrath, buddy. It's a bit. You kind of harshen out the vibe in at the party there. You know that fight with Mother Brain? This ain't that. He is the vampire hunter. Yeah, but that seemed to be. What if all of your health was gone now?
I've been
Heal up
waiting
some of the
for
potion?
you.
Yeah, I guess I could.
So it is you. But why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Draculaaa?
Answer my question. He's only half vampire, so it should have only half killed me. You... Stop it. Oh my god, I've done no damage to him. Christ. He is bullying the shit out of me. Guard, 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 guard. What do you mean? I'm literally getting stun locked by him. Bro. What the fuck? Holy shit. Well, I guess the dream never happened. And those resist potions would be useful. Yeah, I do have holy resist, don't I? That's not a bad idea. How long does that last? 10 seconds? He took the gloves. Yeah, he did. The first attempt felt like a fight. The second attempt felt like, what if I deleted you? 66.8%. Yeah, he does have God enemy on his side. That's the Belmont clan in a nutshell. I've got an enemy on my side. Ha! He knows how to boss rush. He does. We go again. Yeah. I almost makes me think, like, there's definitely areas of the map we haven't been to. And I have Bat, which means I can do a ton of stuff, so I'm like... Makes me think that maybe there's something else I should be doing. And come back later.
I've...
Ow. I have my... Oh, he just guards against the Jesus attack. I see. Okay, he's doing the thing where he bullies me in the corner. So it's... I don't have any healing. Is that what she was yelling about? So if I should bring a different sub-weapon, then... I'm gonna eat a sirloin steak. And then I'm gonna drink some resist holy. Oh, I'll just try to eat the steak without dying. I do have a shield. Yay! And oop. Oh. Very low. They get levels and experience. Huh. Okay. Resist holy. Give me that. Alright, it's done. And then put my shield back on. And fuck him up. Damn it. I think my resistance to holy already wore off. Also, I'm down to 19.
But now feel my unbridled wrath.
I'm back down to 19 HP. Let me, while he's doing his, let me eat a hot dog. No, I'm eating all these hot dogs. Hold on. Maybe some mushrooms. What else I got? Turkey. Damages all enemies. Sure, right? What if I use that? Yeah. Ow. Ow. Stop it. What if I pentagram them again? Did it work? Stop it! God.
It's over, Belmont.
Yay.
So the war between humans and vampires finally ends here.
Yeah.
What need for the shepherd when the wolves have all gone? My time on this world has come to an end.
Oh. I did have to throw a lot of items at that, but, well, that's game. Beat it in one stream. Nice. Thanks, Cold Salad. Those are good clouds. Merry Christmas. Nice. The miracle did happen. The end.
Mankind continues to fight, but it is a desperate fight to stay alive. I suppose that he chose a life of warfare, since that was the only way he knew. Like you, Father, he chose a path of destruction. Farewell, land of my birth. Never again will these eyes gaze upon your beauty.
He's so much. Oh! Short game, we did it. That's the whole game. We did it.
Just like the wind
Oh!
I've always been.
I'm moving to Malibu, Father. I'm off to be with my own kind. The Floridians. Give me that sweet DMC. I know, I'm like terrified of this now. I think this is VOD mute. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Okay, well we could hold on, let me I just assumed it's like an old crunchy PS1 game. It's probably fine, right? Put anything else on. Anything. How about this? Someone mumble rapped over it? Yeah, probably. Nice! Same vibe. Exactly fine. I did think of playing the MGS1 credits theme as a bit, but yeah. Need some 2 ice cream. 2 ice cream scoops? Who am I gonna eat ice cream with? Indistinguishable. The bit is that we're not done with the game. Although I might be done with stream today. It is getting late. I'm gonna see what happens after this. Because I know a thing in the game. I know the famous thing about this game for the second half of it, but I don't know exactly how it comes about. Or if I've even, like, fucked it up. Did I not do what I was supposed to do? Is this the bad ending? I don't know. We'll see. This is what happens when you're the perfect shape. I am spoiled, but I'm trying not to spoil it. Other than to say we're not done. Oh my god, it was Kojima. Someone said Kojima cooked with the drawings, and I thought it was a bit. I thought you were talking about Hideo Kojima. I was ignorant. Ayami Kojima. I am the wind. That's a fun bunch game. I know, we beat the whole game. Feels good. Hanging with your fairy on your shoulder. Yeah. Let her have a sit. I do not know the thing because I don't know about the game. Yeah. Well, if you don't know about the game, I mean, what if I've already said that there's more to the game. I'm curious what you think that might be. The castle did get teleported into the sky. Imagine not knowing. Yeah, we'll do another stream of this. At least one. I don't know how much. I do set it up. Probably lore. Alucard goes off to UCLA. true. Symphony Hero. Wow. Maybe just play more game. A la Silk Song. Gets all the royalties. Stupid bit. No, even considering, even just knowing that we're not done, I had a lot of fun streaming this today. I'm glad it clicked, I guess. I didn't really do any research or anything. When I first played it, it was not what I thought it was gonna be, and it took me a lot of time to really figure out what it was and what it wanted from me. And for whatever reason, it just, I guess knowing it's more of an RPG-ish Metroidvania, you know, I guess because I sat down being like, oh, I'm gonna get like the equivalent of a morph ball. I'm gonna get the equivalent of a high jump. And like, that does exist. Most shit you get are like regular items and weapons and stuff. That's like the majority of stuff in the game. The big progression locking stuff is rarer. So, putting the Vania in there. Put the Vania in there. See these things, I mean, that's what I'm thinking? I don't know. Alright. How we doing with the video game? Oh, it's still jamming out in there. Very quietly in the distance. Okay, so is it gonna just drop me back on the title screen, or is it like you've now unlocked Funky Kong mode? No, the Vania part. Yeah, especially if you're. This is just the boot up. I do love those explosion sound effects as the logo comes down there. Okay, yeah, we're just back. So there's something else then, huh? Draculaaa. This one, Castle Keep. Because if it just drops me in exactly where I was, it looks like it's just dropped me in exactly where I was. Yeah. So I guess there's just more exploring to do. So we'll pick that up next time, I think. I think this feels like a good place to leave it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fall even deeper down the rabbit hole and go for 20 hours, but... Okay, neat. More map to... I mean, obviously I got bat and was like, I have 5,000 things to do. I don't know why it says replay. I wonder if that is tied to the fact that there is a save on this memory card with final game data. So maybe replay is like New Game Plus kind of thing? Did you go get the item of the long stairs, the spiky ball I couldn't make the jump for? No, I didn't. And it'd be kind of a schlep. We'll pick it up next time. Pick it up. Actually, I do want to go in here. It means to... Okay, got it. I'm gonna grab this. Nice. It's Michael's fault. It probably is Michael's fault. Yeah. No, that's really neat. That the thing that I know about the way this game progresses, which is, again, I don't know how it progresses, just that there's more. We're not done. Not by really a long... I mean, we're pretty far in the game, but we're not done. Definitely not. But just knowing, like, people back in the day would have just done what I just did and gone, wow, that was a tough fight. The end. And then just been done. And then maybe years later, or who knows, just been like, wait, there's more? What do you mean? That makes me really... I don't want to look anything up. I want to just see if I can figure out, like, how to make more... I mean, there's just many more areas in the map to check out, so... Play right, yeah, exactly. Will I remember stair item if I end it now? I mean, the real answer is no. However, if I look at the map, there's still empty tiles in that stairwell. So I'll be like, wait, did I finish getting everything there? So, even if I don't pick this up next stream, which I probably will, but sure. So, oh yeah, someone's gonna remember. But like, even if I don't remember, I'll be like, wait, there's tiles over there. That means I'm not done. Because I want to loop over there anyway. So yeah. A lot of empty relic slots. Not only that, I think I still have 2 things here that are question marks. So, like, I don't even know what that's about. Really a favorite bad end. I mean, yeah. It's a bad ending, but, like, it does end kind of abruptly. You're still left with a lot of questions, maybe. I don't know. Again, a lot of games from this era did just sort of go, you did it, the end, go home. Play the game again. So it's not, like, out of the realm of possibility for that to actually be the end of the game. But, yeah. I haven't even unlocked the settings, exactly. So, anyway, let me get wrapped up and wrap... Anyway, I don't know about you, but this stream flew by. Every time I looked over it at my uptime, I was like, wow, we were cruising, which I quite enjoyed this. I'm excited to play more of it. Everything other than the clock tower was a lot of fun. So, yeah, time for randomizer. Exactly. They freeze the last frame, so they're going back to the menu. You just get a freeze from, they're like, congratulations. And then it's over. And you have to hit reset on the console. Narangana, thanks for 50 bits. Psycho Mantis would have loved to be part of the spin-off kart racer. Yeah. I think it was when Death was talking earlier when he Metroidvania'd us. She's sitting on his shoulder. Death's voice actor sounded like Psycho Mantis a bit. The, like, kind of line delivery. Zach Gruel, thanks for 69 bits. I was referring to when you were a Madness back in the day. Oh, God, yeah. I don't remember what you said to reference it, but yeah, I had a lot of fun. If anyone's like, what the hell's Madness? It was a show that, I think it was a Normal Boots thing. When they were like, Normal Boots is a thing, we're bringing it back. And this was already like 8 years ago or something. I was on a show that they were doing called Madness. That was like a debate, ranking. It was just like arguing over things and like ranking them in a list. Almost podcast style. And I was brought on to be a guest for 2 episodes at least, or 2 sessions. Yeah, second or third Normal Boost reboot. That's what I'm like, yeah. And normally I'd be like, oh, this old thing I was a part of. Even if I'm like, it was like maybe not my best work. I might be like, oh, I don't know. I'm like, I don't think you should go back and watch it. You'll just get mad. Because if I remember, and this was a long time ago at this point, so I don't remember exactly. I think I was like a fallback. I was not who was supposed to be there. Because I wasn't ever a part of Normal Boots, right? I was like a special guest. But I think they had someone else who was supposed to be there, and plans fell through, things happened, travel, whatever. They weren't able to be there, so they were like, hey, come on. And I had like an hour of prep time. So there were 2 episodes that I was on. I think they were broken into multiple episodes, but 2 like sessions where we recorded. One was about Nickelodeon cartoons. And I watched a lot of Nicktoons as a kid, but a lot of them was like shit I had not seen in years and years and years. So I was just extremely uninformed and just like being like, this is better than this. And like, just saying absolute nonsense. And the other one was about PS1 games. And I never had a PS1 growing up. I didn't know a lot of people with PS1 games, and so a lot of them were like games I knew of but hadn't played. So it was a lot of me both talking out of my ass as well as being like, well, this is the one I know. So even though I know that this game is beloved as a fan favorite classic, I've never played it, so I can't speak to it. So it just was not like a good structure. I in hindsight, I probably should have been like, I shouldn't be a part of this because I can't speak informed about these things. So it was a lot of like, yeah, we're gonna throw FF9 under the bus. We're gonna throw Castlevania under the bus. Like all these games I didn't really, like I know of them. Yeah. So yeah, it was just like, I had a lot of fun because hanging out with those guys is a good time. But I remember the entire time, I remember specifically Gerard was on a bunch of those, and he was the one like trying to champion for these fan favorite things because he genuinely cares about a lot of those games too. And he was just like, what are we doing? It's just like anytime we were like taking a break, he was like, guys, the internet's gonna hate every single second of it. It was so funny because we were like, yeah, Final Fantasy 9, whatever. Ape Escape though, I mean, he got funny monkeys. I don't remember what lost and what won over Final Fantasy 9 or like Resident Evil 2, I think was another one that we kind of threw out early. That was the point. I mean, part of the point was like, it's madness, right? Part of the point was like almost every single game and almost every show was like a beloved fan favorite. There wasn't a lot of stuff in there that's just fluff that people were like, yeah, whatever, it's shovelware. So there's gonna be hard decisions. The thing that I really regret most of all was like, I couldn't have an informed take. It was a lot of just vibes and just, this is the one that I know, so this is what I'll talk about. So, yeah. But the monkey's gone, I know. Right? I love them both. Yeah. But it's like, what my preference would have been is if I was given more advance notice, which again, it was the nature of the production of the thing, just very last minute. But yeah, if I had more time to either play the games or be more informed about it, then I'd be like, well, this versus this, pros versus cons, how it's speaking to different people, and we're yelling and we're arguing and having gamer discussions. Like, that'd be fun, but I did a stream of Ape Escape 3 for the first time not too long ago and had a lot of fun with it. So anyone that watched those old Madness episodes and whether or not it was me or someone else, if you're like, what the fuck are they on about? What are they talking about? This is insane. Yeah. the vibe in the room was, what are we doing? So it was fun. How do I know I played it? Quite highly. I mean, we're not done, but at least from what I've played, it's weird. It still is not. It's a Metroidvania because this is the Castlevania version of here's an open map where you're learning stuff and exploring. But it has its own vibe, and for what it's worth, I much more than I was expecting to. I've really enjoyed the RPG elements of it. Granted, it's mostly gone well so far. We'll see how it goes in the latter half. But like a lot of bosses, I'm just like, yeah, get them stuck in a corner and blow them up pretty quick. I think if I was having a rougher time of it, I would feel much strongly more negative about it, because it's like I haven't needed to grind. I haven't needed to worry about my. I don't even think I've looked at my stats once. They're on the left side of the screen. I've never looked at them to be like, well, my strength is at this. It's like, I don't know. Also, what I think helps is that it's RPG-ish, but it's not like full-blown, oh, you need to have Constitution level this. You need to have Strength level this to use this effectively. They don't get into that aspect of it. It's just that this is your stats and numbers go up. And you can kind of equip what you want, kind of within your playstyle a bit. But the RPG elements are much lighter. If anything, like I was saying, it's like mixed backtracking, not as tedious, because you're like, anything you kill is helping you. And I actually like the aspect of you might have multiple different weapons across a number of different weapon classes. You might be like, well, this is slightly lower DPS, but I just like the range of this better. Like, those are interesting decisions that typical Metroid-ish games don't really give you. Like, I know in Super Metroid, you can be like, I want to go into my settings and turn off the phaser or turn off the wave beam or whatever, but typically you're like, new thing I got is good. And yes, there's games like Silksong that are very much... There's very few things that just make you stronger. A lot of it is just playstyle and unlocking tools that you like. This is more of a linear progression in addition to that system, which I really like. So, there's a lot to like about it. But yeah, it's a different flavor than more of a pure Metroid game that's just like, you go, you get a new item or ability, and that helps you unlock more things. There's really only a couple abilities in this game that open up new stuff. And like, I like the variety too. I like that a lot of it is like from exploring and you know, there's a couple optional things like the bat can shoot fire. But the fact that like, I got, what was it? I just had it and I forgot it. The thing I bought from the store. That wasn't the map. What was the other thing? Not the spells either. What did I buy from the store? It's just gone. It's gone. It was in my brain, but it's gone. But yeah, the much less get good than Silksong. Yes. Which I also prefer, I think, in general, from a lot of Metroidvanias. I like when it's a balance between, yeah, you can get good, but also, like, you have other things you can figure out. The blue doors, that's the one. Yes, the thing to unlock the blue doors was just, like, a thing I bought from the store from reading what was there. Like, that's got a fun vibe to it, so. You should be interested in launch the pass before the right? Seriously. Yeah, the tulips is the blue doors. So yeah, is that, is neat. Also, you can have a little fairy familiar that sits on your shoulder, and that's cute. So, yeah, and that's the other thing, too, that, like, I'm really glad I'm playing the PS1 version with the original voice acting. It's amazing. Almost every line read, I'm like, that is excellent. But, yeah, outside of that, too, there's a lot of little bits of polish. Just kicking her feet! A lot of little bits of polish and fun little moments. Even, like, the fucking thing in the caves where I moved a box to flood a cave, and then all the enemies started, like, shaking back and forth, and then they exploded. Like, that, all the different ways the enemies die, the variety of the enemies, the effects on them, like, it's a very impressive game. Not even for its time, just even to this day, I think it's still quite impressive. And I can't wait to hate the second half of the game and be like, actually, this game's bad. But for now, I'm having a good time. JC Bravo, thanks for soup. I left work when you started stream, drove 40 miles, and just got home before you started playing the game. Happy with this because it means I didn't miss anything, while definitely not breaking many a road safety law. Drive safely. Fulton Iguana, thanks for soup. Wire Mouse, thanks for 100 bits. As a fellow lover of manuals and guidebooks, I love when we get to see stuff like this on stream. Same. I know that there's going to be some people who are like, oh my god, I don't want to look at JPEGs of the game. I want to get into the game proper. But I love whenever I play an old game. Obviously, my preference is it's like built in. I can just go in here and look at the manual. But I've done a number of classic streams where I'm like, before we play the game, I found a PDF. We're going to spend some time looking at the manual. Because even a game like this, like, yeah, there's some little bits of information that are nice. There wasn't a lot of stuff that was like, need to know. This was the era where that was less necessary. They could put text in the game. They had a CD-ROM's worth of data. NES and SNES era, especially NES era, that's when it was like, well, you have maybe a text crawl at the beginning of the game. And unless you're playing a Final Fantasy, you're going to have like 8 words over the entire game. So if you don't read the manual, there might be a lot of figure it out. It's not intuitive. Whereas the manual will be like, here you go. So the manuals were intended as part of the experience for a lot of these games. And oftentimes, they're just fun. It's just, here's some fun little art. For the older games, my first gaming machine that I had was the Game Boy. And that is the most what am I looking at for a lot of enemies and characters and sprites. And the manual's like, here's a drawing of this guy. And you're like, oh, it's a snake? Okay, didn't realize that. Less of an issue with the more into the 90s and beyond games, but it's still fun to be like, well, here's all the nice art that's not been compressed down and back to fit onto the disc. So it's good. Zelda book. Oh yeah. And then you get fun art, and it's good. So I appreciate when people put up with me going down memory lane, but this as we kid some other game now. Telling kids back then. Somewhere that feel a Game Boy game now. Oh yeah. Cracking open that box. And now Rangata, thanks for 10 months. You like Castlevania. See was here, thanks for 20 months. Alucard is me when I eat too much garlic bread. Hey, Jason Brown, thanks for 69 bits. He said the line. Snow White line, thanks for 6 years. Barblez. Gam. Thank you for 8 years, Amber. You're a terrible sword. Thank you so much. Enjoy your cookie. Nicole. Hugh Laurie. Hugh Laurie bathwater. I'm wrapping up my stream. I'm getting caught up on alerts. We beat the video game. Quote unquote. Hugh Laurie. No, you're not. What do you mean, no, you're not? Did you have a good stream, Nicole? I appreciate the raid. Hugh Laurie bathwater. I rolled credits. If you know the video game, we're not done. I have a little fairy sitting on my shoulder. You won't even ask your wife. Look, Alucard's got a little fairy girl sitting on his shoulder and she's kicking her feet. Weep timed on the burner. Did you redeem a timeout? You did. You did. Okay. It's like, what happened? Love the video game. You love the video game. Here, I'll make everyone in chat upset. It's amazing how one tap of the D-pad can make everyone mad. What in the raid message? No! Why Alucard kinda? He's not just kinda. This is just like Jurassic Park 2. Anyway, I'm getting caught up on stuff because we smacked Rick. I almost said Richard. Richter Belmont. We smacked him in the face a couple times and he exploded, and then the Castlevania castle got schlepped up into heaven, and then the credits rolled. So we're done with the game, except I'm gonna stream more of the game next time because we're not done. Why does it look like Hugh Laurie? I just... Look, she's sitting down again. It's fine. Richard Belford. Quabla, thanks for the hammy. First time, hope you enjoy. I'm having a great time. I technically played a bit of this game many years ago, but we outpaced as far as I got like an hour in a stream, so. Moving the Alucard. Be nice to Dick Belmont. Be nice to him. Belmont cried when Hugh Laurie pointed out his flaws. It's true. Does the skull also sit on your shoulder? I don't... Wow, that's a good sprite to have paused that on. Ghost card. She sits on his shoulder. Yeah, I didn't know that... I mean, I didn't know anything in this was a thing. I've never played it before, but... It should. I hope it does, and I hope it generates little spectral feet that also care. I'll let that idle for a sec. Sage Hunter, thanks for 10 months. That's my barrel to the first try boy. We did get a couple bosses first try. Fulton Guan, thanks for soup. He turned Alucard into soup. Trouble Wings, thanks for 58 months. Lane, thanks for 100 bits. Stod with 100 bits. Reb with the raid earlier. Stevenicus, thanks for 30 months. Let's go. Flo, thanks for 100 bits. This Be Dance of Pails. It's a good song. A lot of good music. The soundtrack in this game is still phenomenal. Vitas, thanks for 93 months. So many and $1 due. Appreciate it. Locked Heart, thanks for 29 months. Sub for cheese? I do have cheese. Where is it? Where's it? Oh wow, Hugh Laurie. What is that? There's my delicious cheese. I'll just idle on this for a minute. You can look at my delicious cheese. Cheese Laurie. Hugh Laurie cheese. Huge Laurie cheese. Oh wow, Hugh Laurie. Why are we talking about Hugh Laurie? Locked Heart, thanks for 29 months. Sub for cheese. Thorstone, thanks for 57 months. Hell yeah. Thorstone also gifted a sub to Flying Dick Punch, which did have context earlier. Sadie was 6 years on a tier 2. We got vampires for Christmas, just what I wanted. Cold Sal, thanks for 77. Looks like the Vampire Hunter became the Vampire Hunted. I'm Not Jonathan, thanks for 34 months. Did you know you can use your Prime to get a sub? Does it have cheese on it? If so, I'm down. We're gonna bring back the fairy card. Hugh Laurie, delicious. What are we doing?
Let's go.
Let's go, she says. I'm Not Jonathan, thanks for 34 months. Nicole, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good Hugh Laurie stream. Is that what you were doing? And Ed, thanks for 52 months. Hugh Laurie. Hugh up, hewing the Laurie. That's it for me for the day. I'm gonna She said a second thing. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. And I'll be back next time that I stream. And I hope that sounds cool. We're gonna play more of this because we rolled credits, but we're not done with the game. Let's wait for it could be. We beat pirates. Who are we gonna go raid? I know who we gonna go raid. Space Pirate Fenrir is playing Repo with a couple people. So let's go do that. Say hi to Fen. Hugh Laurie streams. Hell yeah, Fenta. Hell yeah, Fen. Repo time should be good. This was a lot of fun. I really appreciate it. As I was saying earlier, to get all sappy about it, I genuinely, it's so much fun for me to play a classic like this that I've never played before on stream. I really enjoy hanging out with people, and the excitement that I feel from everyone who knows this game is just, it's a delight. It's a privilege to get to play a game and just have people be like, this game's great the whole time. It's so much fun. So appreciate it. We'll pick this up in the future. Probably next stream. I don't think I have anything planned. I don't know. Who knows what my schedule is? I don't know what it is. You're a delight, Dan. I'm gonna grab you and hold you tender and say that you're a delight because it's true. But yeah, we'll pick this back up and see what else there is, because there's some spots on this map we haven't been to yet. And we gotta find the guy. Did you know that Alucard's middle name is Fahrenheit's, chat? Did you know that his name is middle name is Fahrenheit's? The raid's gonna go in a second. Where is he? There's the Adrian Fahrenheit's Tepish. So put that in your brain forever. His name's Adrian Fahrenheit's, according to the manual. Anyway, goodbye. I don't know what the raid message is. Oh, Hugh Laurie. That's probably the raid message. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. I hope you enjoyed some Symphony of the Night. What is a man? Oh, I moved. Ah, fuck. I was gonna run around. I fucked it up. But thanks for watching. I hope it was fun. We'll see you in the next VOD. Now I have to idle until she sits down again to restore peace in the cosmos. But yeah, thank you. This was fun. The game's neat. I'm having fun. I hope I keep having fun. And thanks for VOD watching and doing what you do. She's gonna sit down, and then we can all go home. It's very late. I'm very hungry. I wanna eat some floor or wall chicken. Yeah, we're back. Great. All right. Thanks. Bye.